Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers, Facebookians, or sorry, YouTubers. Yeah, Facebookians are no more because I don't use Facebook. We have a critical situation, and I would like to talk about it with you all. Now, some of you out there sit there and you say, oh, everything's gravy, and you got some like Gigi who thinks we're going to have civil war. You're going to have some other people who think I'm insane. And then you have people like Pee Wee who sent me a nice letter, a story. Fortunately, I'd like to remind Pee Wee, because she'll watch this video later, I guarantee it, that the manager wagged her finger like this and said, be civil. And the advocate said, Chloe can't be civil. And yet I told them, quote unquote, that I wanted Chloe gone. So the manager's working on her own place from here, as well as this other website. So there's like 900 plus apartments. They're going through with a fine tooth comb looking for a place that's available. But the housing is very hard. It's very hard. I mean, we're having a housing crisis. We're having a food crisis. That is what today's topic is about. Now, I talked to Pee Wee. I emailed Pee Wee. I said, I'm going live because we have a crisis that's brewing. That's me and Pee Wee and the rest could work together. We could actually prepare you for this. Now, all of you sit there and you don't mind, you don't care, you don't give a toot, but you better care. You better start caring because we have a situation that's bigger than anything. You don't want to invest in anything but food, okay? Someone gives you a harebrained idea to buy a gun, don't. It's not going to make a damn difference. Right now, they're basically trying to restrict people and gun ownership. What you need to think about is food. Now, I'm going to go over the problems with food. The problems with food and the problems with food problems. Okay? Give me a second. Food problems are going to get bigger and bigger, I tell you. So, strap in for a podcast video cast of Rita being serious for once. Earlier, I was complaining about not enough comments. Well, maybe we'll get some this round. I'm going to use Chloe as an example for a couple of minutes, but I'm not going to I'm not going to say anything negative, okay? Well, let's see. Let's go back to the comments because this is serious. This is too serious, okay? I had some forums open and everything else, so let's see. So I was watching documentaries, okay, Chris? It doesn't matter, all right? I'm not doing StreamYards until I think Mark left permanently, by the way, which doesn't surprise me due to the fact that Mark was waiting for you. I was waiting for you. Everyone needs to fucking answer the fucking emails or at least fucking send email wanting to know about StreamYards because one of the reasons I will tell you why I'm waiting for other people, by the way, before we start this topic that's serious, is I'm not doing StreamYards because when I take the center seat of the command, like I'm doing right now, it's for the comments to come in to ask questions like Cam here, General Erudite. I like that name as Cam better, General Erudite. I'm just going to say Rudy for like rude person, Rudy, General Rudy. I'm going to just say Rudy there. It's easier. Or Chris Rudy, Chris. Yeah. So we have a serious situation on hand that basically needs to be tackled with kid gloves. Now, I'm going to use Chloe as an example, a couple things, okay? So earlier today, Chloe was sitting on her ass, right? On her ass. And Chloe says to me, how much do you have in your food stamps? Maxed out. I didn't touch it yet. Cards in my pocket or wallet, same billfold as well as my debit card. So Chloe, of course, I told her she has to cough up some money, at least $100. She owes me electric and 150 if she wants to consider the electric. But she owes me 20. She owes me 25 and 20 is 45. Plus 32 is 78. So wouldn't round it off to $100. Okay. So basically, I'm sorry to hear about your sister. I really am. Now, I did send Pee Wee a message. This is very serious and very urgent. I need to have you listen carefully, all of you that are tuned in. We're having a food crisis, a severe food crisis. Food's getting worse and worse, okay? I've been to 4 grocery stores, 2 that take food stamps. Amazon scalping food right now. What do you think I went to do the Pee Wee thing with Walmart? I went to Walmart. Everything that I was preparing to buy on Walmart was sucked up like a vacuum cleaner twice. Walmart customer service said that due to the food shortages around the country, people are sucking up. Whether they have 215 food stamps or 10,000 in food stamps, they're sucking everything up. You can't find food. So, something we need to talk about. Chloe went online to try. Everything she wanted was pickup only. When I told her it's not pickup for Oak Harbor or Mount Vernon, Chloe threw a fit. And it wasn't mad at me. She was mad at Walmart. Then she had to redo her order. Then she found out she couldn't meet the free shipping. Because every time she put stuff in the cart, it would say these items have been removed due to the fact they're sold out. So Walmart is either trying to force you to go to their stores or they're trying to force you to skip online ordering. Now, I don't know about the Walmart Plus program. Pee Wee knows more about it. I wish Pee Wee was here to explain it, but we are in a crisis of mass proportions. We are going to have a severe crisis in the next 3 to 6 months. Not only is people sucking up gasoline as fast as possible, but they're sucking food up. I mean, I've never seen a store like Kroger, Fred Meyer's, Albertsons, Rayleigh's, the online stores like Fry's nearly out of dry goods. Dry goods are going like this. People are sucking dry goods up. I told you this a while ago to stockpile. Now, Brother Chris, oh yeah, I don't mind if you get a flan delivered. You would rather eat a flan or would you like to eat a full meal? See, the problem is people are sucking up everything. Eventually, Clarissa's going to go online and find he can't order anything, just like us. The situation is too damn dire. We live on an island, so the grocery stores are basically trying to fucking force people to pay grocery store prices. How do you combat it? You don't buy anything. Literally, you got a bit. I went to put powdered milk in, and it went like that. I put in ramen. I put in soups. Put in so much. Gone. Zip, zap, zilch. Their warehouses are empty. Contacted 4 of my contacts I know from 4 different Walmarts. What is their answer? Warehouse empty. Warehouse El Fuera. Warehouse empty. Look, everything people hear is bullshit, Chris. We're having a serious conversation about food, and you want to talk about ethanol. No one gives a shit about ethanol. People need to hear the fucking facts about food shortages. I mean, literally, even... Oh, are you going out?
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, yeah. Have a seat for a second.
I've been trying to check out from Walmart, and like, I enter the PIN number for my EBT, but then doesn't give me any other option to proceed any further.
Well, I'll look into it myself. My problem is... Have a seat. Have a seat for a second.
Where are you headed? Crushing pain on my back shoulder blade.
So you can go to the hospital, check it out, maybe?
Is it heart related?
Could be. Heart relation is basically anytime someone has a heart attack, it can radiate from the shoulder. That's something I told you.
So I might have a heart attack.
Well, Aaron had a shoulder pain. Look what happened to him. 22 hours later, he fell over dead. I would take the phone and go up and tell them you're having severe pain. And it could be radiating in the back, I'll keep my thing going. But so where were you headed originally?
The drugstore.
For what?
I'm going to pick up my stuff at the drugstore and go to hospital.
Well, what are you getting at the drugstore?
Aldactone.
Okay, well, make sure to go to the thing then. If it's that bad, just make sure to get up there. I'll have this on with Google Voice, all right?
First, there's a pain where I couldn't even move my shoulder. Now it feels like a crushing pain.
That is basically an emergency situation. If you go to the pharmacy first, you'll agitate it to die first farther. Hold on, people. So, figures. The whole fucking day's gone to shit because some son of a bitch. Oh well. Could be worse, Trust me, it could be worse, Sorry, Chris. So, for some of you out there, Chloe's panicked. She's having severe crushing chest pain and shoulder pain. She's taking antipsychotics. It's been debilitating her. It's crippling her. And so, well, maybe good Lord's giving her a heart attack. That wouldn't help her anyways, even if they tried, but still. Anyway, she'll continue. Food crisis is getting worse. I've been to Walmart. I've been to Amazon. Look, I'm not going to freaking re-watch something while I'm doing YouTube. That's the thing. I'll watch it later. We have enough crises and situations that need it. See, look. Right now we need to worry about food pricing, food crush, Chris, not about gas. I don't give two shits about gas. I don't drive, so to me it doesn't matter, To me it doesn't matter. However, I should have told Chloe to call an ambulance, but I don't want them here, so oh well. So, like my husband, she'll walk the 3 miles to the hospital and then complain. So, shall we basically say, I apologize, Chris. I'm not trying to be irritating or agitated. We have a crisis that's so big that no one's even thinking about. People sit and say, oh, yeah, I got my 2,500 food stamps. I'm an African-American family. I can eat with my 10 babies. Meanwhile, they go and fucking suck up everything to fucking suck up for 6 months. I mean, look, canned goods are going away faster and faster, and the warehouses can't produce it. Why? Because let's just say, hypothetically, that not many, by the way, coffee I tried to order was sold out too. Who the fuck runs out of things? I think there's two problems to the situation. Either the computers aren't allowing it, or they're fucking, sounds like what? Ouch. I mean, we don't know what's wrong with Chloe, if that's what you're saying. I mean, look, I'm not worried about Chloe. Oh, great. He came back again. This is a mop. There's nothing. Issue here, room. Look, her room's a room mop here. We're having a tail at the door. Which, she's... So, anyways, okay, so... Chloe's basically got her shopping cart up and running. On her computer, I checked her room, Look. How many fucking... I'm going to say this out of love, Chris, okay? And don't argue with me. How many fucking times, Chris, have I said prepare for something? Don't worry about air rifles. Don't worry about this. Worry about your mom, yourself, and your grandma. Make sure you got food. That's the key thing there. Dumping money into everything else that you don't need is failing. Look. Look what's happening. I told people months ago to prepare for this. And now we know what the hell's going on in the country. It's like I said to Chloe, okay? Chloe says, what do? Simple. We have to fight it. Well, what if we fight hunger? Don't need to fight hunger. Just start eating this stuff down. 1, 2, 3. 3 cases of ramen. I should be fine for another month. Thing is, when this stuff runs out, we're going to be screwed. You see? That's the problem we're going to have. We're going to be screwed. People don't realize this, Chris says anxiety. The thing is, I'm not under anxiety. What I'm under ain't picking up the pellet that was in there. He pooped in his bowl. He always poops in his bowl. See, I can actually have a sense of humor. But look, Moppy's oofing back there. He's worried about Chloe, I think. Look, Moppy, knock it off. See, he's not oofing. Mop, knock it off. Wouldn't it be weird if she had a heart attack, kicked over? I mean, Moppy's really on high alert right now. I've never seen him oof by her door. Look, don't spend any of your money at EBT. Don't even buy a bag of rice. Rice is not good for you. Rice is gluten and it will go to your freaking tummy. A man can't live on rice alone. You'll kill yourself off. If you're borderline diabetic, rice is not something you want to eat, Chris. Trust me. What you need to do is do a food inventory, Chris, and I'm telling you all this. Do a food inventory. Everything you have, try to write it out for a while because you haven't seen nothing yet, and it's going to get worse. I mean, think of it. I just heard from a couple people of mine from Moses Lake, from Ephrata, from Wenatchee, Mount Vernon, even in Oregon, where I made friends with the places that Dinky took me to, and they all say problems are rising. People are getting the food stamps and they're sucking up everything, not thinking about others. The baby factories and the other people. I mean, you're literally looking at everyone for themselves. $2.85. Come on, man. I wouldn't pay $3 for a can of Dinty Moore stew. Hell, I could get a whole case of ramen for $2.85. I mean, I'd rather eat ramen for an entire month than pay $3 for a can of stew. I mean, look, there's got to be something else. Linguine and Alfredo. If it is affordable, the problem is everyone is sucking up everything, Chris. That's the thing. I mean, look, buying linguine or Alfredo pasta sauce is expensive. Then you have the noodles that goes with it. I mean, unless you know what you're doing. I mean, look, think of it this way, for example. Think of this as a lesson, okay? You go to the store. You buy a hamburger, right? I'm teaching you all, by the way, who's watching this today or future, right? You buy a hamburger. You buy 1 pound of hamburger. What is it? $5, $6, $7, and then you buy a box of Velveeta, $3 to $4. That meal is not $10. So if you take $250, you might get 24 meals, maybe 23, give or take with tax. That's 23 meals. Rest of the month, what do? I mean, I only bought ribs and chicken tenders, and the chicken tenders are so dry. Chloe is munching on them again. I mean, literally. I asked Chloe why she's so worried about her hormone pills, and she's like, "Wait, I need them." The thing is if you have half a bottle, you go to the emergency room. I'm gonna turn Google Voice on. Make sure Chloe's. I'll keep an eye on her, even though I don't want to. But you got to look at your pricing. Pricing is key to survival. So if you live on ramen for a month, you take the ramen. If you don't see the ramen, you got to basically move up the stair ladder one tier at a time until you can. Hey, I'm checking to make sure you're okay.
Yeah, I'm just walking up, getting as fast as I can.
Yeah, it's hurting.
Not that as bad. I mean, it started out like it didn't start out as a dull pain. It started out as a stabbing pain, like a sharp pain.
Yeah, well, let them know when you get there, okay? That's the main thing. Just let them know and they'll let you know, okay?
I don't think they'll do anything.
Well, you'd be surprised. They don't want a dead transgendered person on their damn door either. Remember, you can also tell them Rita's husband died of the same damn uh, condition and he fell over dead. I bet you they'd move fast enough then.
Yeah, they'll probably just send me away though to Seattle.
Well, if they do, you got the phone. You can call me, you see.
I wonder if they'll send me back here afterwards.
Look, if they airlift you to another area because of it's heart related, they'll make sure to get you home in one piece. That's not a problem. That's what they always do, even if you needed to go for mental. So keep me informed. You got my phone, use it, all right? I'll listen for it. Bye-bye. So apparently they're all with that they're saying it's a stabby crushy pain. Stabby crushy pain. So back to the story. Chloe was panicking herself over the grocery thing. Flicker. Who the fuck is. So I got some guy who's basically. Some guy messaging man. So damn sexy. Pfft. Oregon local here. Great, I got a pervert. See, this is the shit I gotta deal with. No, yeah, see? Hmm. So basically, the guy that I used to work with in his campaigns emailed me about China sucking up all the farmland. Yeah. So, see, this is something we need to talk about, everyone. We're going into a food crisis. China's buying up all our farmland to fuck us over. And yeah, you guys don't see anything wrong with it. You're more worried about a fucking your whatever than fucking worrying about what's coming down the pipe. I mean, you're letting the Democrats sell your farmland to fucking China and let China control all the food in the world. China wants to be the one world fucking potente government. You see, this is where we got a crisis coming down the pipe. Not only is old Dan telling us that our food supplies are going to go down the shitter and it's going down faster and faster every year. Canned beef, dude. $2. Look, Chris. If you want to pay $2.85 for a can of Dente Moore stew, fine, but I won't. I'll live on the food supplies I have here until I run out completely, because I'm not going to give in to. Um, all right, so I got my Google Voice up. Usually I don't even turn the Dune, but this could be urgent, you know. Yeah, well, apparently they're basically, you know, the problem is we have a severe consequence. Yeah, I agree with you. China is trying to buy up all our farmland. I mean, look, rich people are trying to control our water, okay? You got billionaires buying up land around them and water resources reserves, and you got China buying up our food supplies. Mm-hmm. It wouldn't surprise me, talking about this serious pandemic here, that China, more likely, is delaying our supplies because we're relying on China. I mean, look, the United States got their head so far out of their ass and decided to run things properly. We could be a self-sufficient country within 10 years. But no, we got to basically sell to the highest, to the lowest bidder, because most Americans are cheap son of a bitches. And I know Pee Wee probably basically scolded me for it, but think about it. I love Pee Wee dearly. But you got to think, Chris. Look, problem isn't about mixing races, brother. It's about defense. The only thing China's really angry about, right? And Russia. As we Americans get the Second Amendment, we can defend those fucking little orange-headed dictators out. Those little orange-headed lemon guys we can take care of. You know, I'm not racist towards China, but let me just tell you, we can kick their ass out of this country. We can kick Russians out. We can kick Koreans out. Even if we have allies who will back us. The problem is somehow China is controlling our food supply. Think of it. 12 million people, mostly unemployed, mostly on food stamps, mostly on free cell phones, internet, rent. They're collapsing the economy. Think about it. People say the big reset's coming. Maybe this is what they're planning to do. The U.S. dollar is not a viable reserve currency anymore. Let's go with the yuan or the British pound or something. I mean, or the euro. Look what's going on in this country. 12 million people unemployed. Hoping they get a job working at home. And yet, these 12 million people are on food stamps. Where as soon as their food stamps come between the 1st and the 10th, they suck up every little fucking morsel. And then they punish you and me, Chris. They don't have astral projection or astral future going into astral. And the astral planes is not to tell the future. The astral planes is to go to a third dimension or another dimension that isn't heaven, hell, or earth. It's a dimension in between. See? And the problem is we're in a crisis, okay? 30% of our can factories are at 30% population. 30%, Chris. 30%. All they need to do is have a supercomputer project, okay? 30% of the factories, the food processing plants, whether it be meats, cans, goods, and other things at 30%, Chris. Not 60%, not 90%, 30%. The government's lying about the numbers and what's happening. They're lying about the numbers. Because they're lying about the numbers, guess who gets fucking shit on? You and me. Because soon as food stamps come for the 1st to the 10th, they, quote unquote, suck it all up. Think about it. Think about it. 30%. Where's all our food going right now, huh? Our oil that we had in reserve went off to overseas. Our food's going overseas. We're either funneling fucking it to Ukraine or we're funneling it to China. Think about it. I mean, literally. Some of those Korean-made noodles I like are basically sold out again. And they don't know when they're coming back in because they're from Korea. They could be going to Ukraine. Canned goods like Campbell's soup. The other day, Sister Pee-wee, right? This is something Sister Pee-wee said. I think it was in comments. She said, try the Great Value from Walmart, right? And I said, okay, guess what? It says pick up only. Chloe, of course, doesn't want to take a cooler just to load up 24 cans of Great Value for 58 cents a can. Because our Walmart is 80 miles one way. And then take it by bus, and guess what happens? I hate these fucking... You know what I hate about Gmail the most? It's these fucking ads. They refresh my ads. It's like, I don't want fucking ads. What I want is to fucking delete this shit. So, I came on to talk about the great food problems. You know, there's a couple videos out there that you guys should watch, guys talking about the collapse. We're coming close to it. And, you know, I told you guys months ago to prepare. I said this is what was going to happen. Biden will get in, people will be happy, and then shit will hit the fan. And what happened? 4 mass shootings in a week, in less than a month. Now people are panic buying guns again. Gun shops all over the country are running out of stuff. My gun guy emailed me today. I've been friends with her since 2005. He said it ain't getting any easier, Rita. People are sucking them up faster and faster. As soon as they hear 21 or older to buy guns, they're sucking them up now. Texas wants to keep 18. But the gun manufacturers already know that if it's 18, Texas is going to challenge them on the, it's against the law, everyone, you know. They probably support a 10-year-old carrying an AK to school or an AR. I mean, that's how fucking bad these fucking people are. Let the government do their job, and if you get something cheap-ass done, that's fine. If not, well... I mean, literally, maybe this was their plan from the beginning, 21, to own a gun. And look, the Manchin just came out and said no one needs an AR. I mean, literally, no one needs an AR. Well, maybe, but then no one needs a machine gun either. I mean, literally, if you guys are all this fucking worried, give everyone a musket and let them duke it out. But you know what? Then they say the U.S. Army is overpowered because they got machine guns. M60s and M203s and M202s and M16s and et cetera, you know. You don't see the U.S. using AKs. They're using M16s. I mean, everyone knows it's not good. Has anyone ever seen movies where they don't use the blooper that much? I mean, come on. The M79 was like a little shotgun that you basically load a grenade in and fire it, you know. But then they designed one that fit on the bottom of a rifle. The M16, the M203 grenade launcher. It was literally, think about it. We're in a food crisis. People are going to start killing people for their food. And then people wonder, like the Black Jesus, why don't you do this or that? Because I didn't get to explain to Black Jesus earlier. He just left on me, by the way. You know, he just basically said, stay for 3 hours. I stayed for an additional 2. He didn't show up, so I was like, you know what? Oh well. And I don't know if Ricky's still on this channel anymore because the whole thing with major media, and you know what? I can understand Ricky's thoughts on this whole um, Elon Musk thing, and then the whole fucking shit about Amber Turd and Johnny Depp. I mean, I flip through my news channel. I see 3 articles every time I refresh on Johnny Depp. It's like, I don't give a shit. He got exhumed. If he's an abuser, he's an abuser. He is and he isn't. Who gives a shit? Can we move along? We got bigger things to worry about than celebrities right now. And I think that's the main thing Ricky was saying. Is we got bigger problems than this. Running out of food is not just a Chris and Rita problem. This is an American problem. The American people are going to suffer from it. And that's the truth. That is the damn truth. Truth is in the pudding. By the way, Chris, you never told me. Try that beta test of Doom Immortal. I'm going to probably get into it later this evening. That game's cool, man. Oh, yeah. But we have a food crisis coming on. I mean, did you know powdered milk went up $20 more plus? Yeah. I mean, I've been beta testing it. I'm already level 30, dude. So, oh. Yeah, so I put this up so I can uses. Oh no. My sister upset said, "What the fuck? You looking at me like that?" Was like, didn't mean to give you a weird look. Sisters can be like funny like that. My sister seems a hard ass. One sister claimed I owed her $900, and when mom died, didn't want to talk to me ever again. Another sister stole from my husband several $1,000s worth of stuff. And then wanted a fucking apology for me for something I did, which I didn't do. So you know what? She died. And she was being fucking selfish, I tell you, my sister. Now my sister doesn't have to live in a world where food shortages are happening. But yeah, anyways. So I went to Walmart. Had everything lined up to hit checkout, right? And then I told Chloe, get to it. You're going to have to order food. You can't keep living on chips and salsa. You'll run out of money. Well, Chloe turned around and she says, "Oh, I almost spent $80 on food stamps. How much have you spent?" Zero. She says, "How did that happen?" "Because I won't basically part with my money." So then, I told Chloe to take my phone, go to the hospital. She's walking up there. Oh, hold on. I guess this doesn't ring. Hold on. Let me call. So this doesn't fucking ring? That fucking sucks. I turned the volume up for. Didn't even.
The pain's actually radiating to the right side of my chest.
Mm-hmm. Are you inside an ER room or are you inside the waiting room? Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. You can keep me informed then?
Yeah, I will. I hope I don't die.
Okay. Keep me informed.
Do you think I die from this?
No, because if it is what you think it is, they'll get it taken care of. You'll be taken care of. All right. Just give me about 24 hours if it's not if it's untreated like hubby.
Okay, it only happened when I walked off earlier.
Oh, yeah. All right. Well, keep me informed. Okay, I'll be here. All right. Bye bye. Radiating to the right side. Um, right side. So injury, acid reflux, heart or lung problem, or an infection such as pneumonia. Hmm. Could be a heartburn too, but I don't know. She said it was radiated back, so they'll run a 12-point EKG lead and then tell us what's going on. So, anyways, if it is, it is. And then Chloe's got high blood pressure as is with all the shit she puts herself through. So, anyways, let me get the last of the coffee set up. Interesting, eh, Chris? She was like, "How long until I die?" 24 hours or so. YouTube creators. Oh, okay. Yeah. But we got to look at the food shortages. It's getting worse. I should. Well, she doesn't drink energy drinks. That's the thing. She drinks water, dude. She in the last 96 hours or 4 days, she's drank 1 2 liter of Sprite. Or was it Sierra Mist? One of the two. It's on the bottom. She threw the bottle under my bed. Anyways, I don't know where she put the bottle. But anyway, she's basically if it is heart related, then you know what that means. My phone doesn't come back to me, Chris. If it's indigestion, then they need to get her to a GI. Now, I'll be using this temporarily because I got to use the bathroom real quick. So I'll be right back. Yes, I'll demove the chain. All right, I'm back, everyone. Sorry about that. I was talking to Chris here for a second. Apparently, my phone doesn't ring. So, I was talking to Chris for a second about. Damn it. Fucking Google Voice. Damn piece of shit ass Google. I hate when Google does that. Triggers it automatically. So, anyways, hold on a second. Okay, so Chris was talking to karma. I don't understand that too, but still. Since we have two people watching, probably me and Chris, the two will go down to one because I know Pee Wee's busy. So, for some of you out there, today's topic is severe, which is food shortages. Food shortages are pretty damn bad. The reason for it is it's funny, I never comment in the comment section, only while I'm on the toilet, to make sure I'm still on board with everyone. And food shortages are pretty bad. And Chris, you don't want to spend $2.85 for a can of Dinty Moores to you. It might be beneficial to you, but I think you can do better on your finances. You can buy, if you can get to Walmart, get you some Walmart soups. I mean, you're going to need to get to a store, because they're cutting out delivery. Well, I think delivery is people emailed me and said something about there's a delay in my pillows, and I was like, delay in pillows. That's going to be interesting. Everything's being delayed. It seems. So that's pretty hectic. Delayed. So we all have to sit back and wait patiently. So basically, you see how it is. So I went to put my food in and hit checkout. It wouldn't let me. It was like, please put PIN number in. And so Walmart is sold out. Let's see. Albertsons, Amazon, Safeway, Walmart, Whole Foods. Those are the only ones taking food stamps online. But Albertsons, you can't order anything, or Safeway. They don't have like shop online, do they? I ain't gonna look. Hell with it. Well, yeah, you have to go to a website, and then the website tells you exactly, which stores will take your EBT in the state, and it's like pilot program. Walmart's one of them, but because Walmart's the second biggest retailer doing it, Amazon's now basically scalping on the food. So if you look at Amazon, you're going to see Amazon's pricing is through the roof due to scalpers. So you got to look at other options, which is not good. I mean, literally, that's the real problem here. Is it's not good. Literally bad. That's why I've been telling you to prepare. Going on to a connection I know that gets MREs, they're sold out. It's like everyone's sucking up anything and everything that they could use to survive. Meals ready to eat. And Chris, you never said anything about your your state, how's the food there? I mean, I know Pee Wee orders her stuff in, but some stuff won't be delivered. So like I said, Pee Wee's not here. So and and so yeah, I mean, I went to put my stuff in the shopping cart. Then I tried to use the shopping cart, to purchase my stuff, and it said everything in my shopping cart was not available online. And so that is where you got to look at the big picture. Yeah, well, Walmart's going to basically see thinner and thinner. People are cutting costs around. I mean, look. Well, remember what I said, Chris. You could go and buy one can of Denny Moore stew for $3 with tax, or you can go and get a case of ramen for that price. The question is, how much are you going to be willing to spend? I mean, I remember ramen being like 4 cents a pack. Now they're like what, 33 cents. So people, they keep raising the price on stuff that is not good for you. And then when you want to buy something like healthy food, the farmers are screwing you over when it comes to vegetables. You know, so to me, look at the big picture. I mean, you got to look at your finances. You can't just go. You can't be like brother Higgins and buy 60 cases of soup and live on it. We right back. Got to test my mower. Granny got to make sure it runs. All right. Go ahead. I'll still be here. We have 3 people watching, only one commenting. So, anyways, the problem is you guys got to prepare for the worst. I mean, we're not even out of the woods yet of this pandemic, and they're saying 100 million people are going to be, um, 100 million people are going to be, you know, so you know, 100 million people in fall and winter or more will get the coronavirus. And that's why they're basically pushing for unless the money runs out, they're pushing the postal service to keep mailing these test kits, which I got 2 by the way today in the mail. Actually, there's 2 in the box and 2 in the delivered to my door. Apparently, my neighbor, when I opened the door earlier, funny story, my neighbor said the mailman just threw them all the way down to my door. She saw him actually flying down past. See, she has a window that angles out the hall, and I have a window that's about the same that angles out to her hall, right? So when I open my window and look, sometimes when I open the blinds temporarily, I see her wave because she's got a window, but she'll be like, anyways, when I open the door, she says, "Yeah, those things just flew." The mailman, he didn't even leave. It was like you go downstairs, you put it on the door. It said, "Funk." Moppy was barking. So all of a sudden, I go to the door and I see these things, right? And the boxes are crushed a bit because it hit my door. They didn't want to go downstairs, put it on the mat, go back upstairs. So, Pee Wee was saying to me something about my pillows apparently are delayed for some reason. Weather delay. She emailed me about that. And I said, that's a bunch of bullshit. More likely, they'll probably be stolen before they even get here. Fricks Pee Wee's not in my luck. Pee Wee decided to send me new pillows and bed sheets, and I got the bed sheets. They're really nice. Pillows, I'm still using my old ones, but the thing is it's funny because, you know, she was like, "Oh, weather delay," and I'm like, "Not here. It's sunny." So most of the country's delay unless there's a hurricane or something coming. But I decided, it's just woke up. Weather delay because of weather in Maryland. Shipment exception. Weather delay. 10 a.m. Yeah. So Maryland. What's the weather like in Maryland? Maryland. 74 and rain. So basically, there's wind at 10 miles per hour, and it's raining. So I don't get why is it raining, and they're saying a weather delay. Yeah, so she's like, yeah, well, Pee Wee, she's a sweetheart. So technically, when the thing about Pee Wee and is, Pee Wee's got a computer. She could have just went to the weather report in Maryland, finding out Baltimore's got, you know, um, what do you say, rain. I mean that to me, rain shouldn't delay FedEx. Okay, that's where I told Pee Wee in the email back. It's bullshit. They're blaming the weather. Now, if there was a hurricane or a blizzard, I'd be like, oh yeah, weather delay. But rain seems FedEx is really fucking up nowadays. Hopefully some hillbilly in Maryland and be like, oh, new pillows. My wife could use those. I know, me and Pee Wee has some bad luck at times, but still, it is what it is. That's the thing. It is what it is. So, but yeah, I mean, back to our story, you got to basically make sure the food supplies are, um, you know, well, I mean, we're having a food crisis to a point, but still. Chloe, on the other hand, chest pain. Uh, sorry, I was praying. But yeah, so Chloe called me 20 minutes ago. They're probably getting the lead set up now to push the button. So she's all panicked. She's going to die from her chest pain, Heart attacks can come longer than, you know, transgender people are more likely to get a heart attack from hormones and stuff too. You know, let me see. She was out of breath getting to the hospital. Chest pain or discomfort, feeling weak, lightheaded, or faint. Pain or discomfort in the jaw, neck, or back. She had that. Her neck, back. Pain or discomfort in one or both shoulders. She has that. Shortness of breath. Center or left of the chest lasts for more than a few. Yeah, yeah. Risk factors. Yeah. My husband was having pain up in his right shoulder, and it was sad. He died. So that's one thing I may complain, and so forth, but even as Chris knows and Pee Wee knows, I have a gold heart. So if it is heart related, she has to get it checked out. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. I mean, literally, you can't just freaking fart around and be like, "Oh yes, everything's gravy." You got to look at it, And to me, I figure that's the way I'm going to probably go in my sleep at 64. But still, it's it's sad, The whole day went down the toilet. Better put this in the fucking fridge. Can't eat it. That's why I couldn't see where she defrosted this. Ugh, look at all that water. Don't want the dishwasher to rust. I'll clean up that frosted water too. You know. The things I do, you know. But you know what? I still have a good heart. That's the thing. No, I just figure, you know, you could be physically fit and still have heart trouble. You know, she said it started coming on severely when she walked Moppy. Now, Moppy, of course, is whimpering by her door. Soon as they know something, they'll call me. I'll keep you guys updated. It's an interesting day, I tell you. You know, my family messaged me. So my cousin Dinky missed 2 hours ago. What's up, homie? All upset, you know. I said it earlier, you know. I felt like I was being ignored, you know, due to the fact that this weekend she went to a place where there's a swimming pool and she was showing some bunnies and didn't say anything. She's like, "Oh, they're so cute. I want one or I want two. I want an outdoor hutch." No, she was, you know, the thing is when I posted a picture of my bunny is cuter, right? She didn't say, "Oh yeah, your bunny's cuter." Instead, it's nothing. It was like ignore the Rita, you know, completely when I post pictures of Bun Bun. I mean, everyone knows Bun Bun's a cute Bun Bun. You know, so to me, you know, it was, you know, the way it is. But yeah, you know, we have to prepare for the worst. I mean, literally, food stamps aren't covering things. People are literally cutting their expenses to the point where if you can't get to the store and you're elderly or disabled, you have your food brought in. And the people that are thinking about these problems, right? There was something I was going to bring up to you all about food stamps. That is, that food stamps, people know it's going to run out. So they're stockpiling now because they know they're not going to have their full amount next month or in August. So they're stockpiling now and they're making everyone pay. The elderly, I bet you if you ask a pool of elderly people, they'll all say, "Oh, yeah, I can't get my groceries." One of the purchases I made the other day was a 2 liter cherry Pepsi. It's kind of funny seeing me drink cherry Pepsi over bourbon, but you know, I do drink cherry Pepsi from time to time, you know. Guess I'll just put it here, you know. Moon Moon, he's just happy as a clam. But yeah, if I need cherry Pepsi, I'll grab a Pepsi glass here. Point I'm trying to make is look around, you know, the elderly are hurting, the the disabled are hurting, and food supplies are going through the roof. Literally, 30% on factories. You know, people don't hear about that. You know, warehouses are getting empty. The only reason why warehouses are keeping things semi full is because you know they're restocking the stuff that's going first, or trying to, and the stores and the factories know what's going first, right? Fortunately, at 30% for the packing plants and slaughterhouses, and 30% for the factories that make your canned goods and your dry goods, you're looking at a big unemployment rate, you know. And you know, some people are working half part time, and some are working full time, and some are working none at all. And so all those part times and full times and 3/4 timers and whatever else quarter timers, they're draining the system, and people can't handle it. You know, so when they do get food stamps, they go out and they buy stuff that they think is necessary, and then they cut people off like me. cut people off like Chloe, cut people off on other things. And then you look at Walmart, it says sold out. And then they look again, it says sold out. Then they look again, it says sold out. I mean, look at what's going on in the world. I mean, literally, everything I had on my list sold out pretty much, or changed to pickup only. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to go all the way to freaking town to buy groceries, which will take me 12 hours to go round trip by bus just to go get some. And we're only limited on space, anyways, on the bus. So, the problem is you have to sit back and ride this out. And if you can't, you got to make a strike as soon as it's been refilled. I mean, literally. I mean, this morning it was sold out. Then when I refilled and redid my cart, it was all full. Then I waited for Chloe, and then it sold out again. So either Walmart's fucking us over or whatever. But I don't trust Walmart. I mean, if Walmart can't do this and you got to basically order and you can't have anything delivered, there's a problem. And there's a big problem. And that problem is how many people are going to go home hungry because, the elderly and the disabled, they're basically trying to do things. I mean, and that is a serious problem. I mean, we have moderators or former moderators from all over the states that could message me and say, oh, our store is fine or we can't order online, That's the real problem right there, The real problem is what's going to happen, So, Chris is still checking his lawn. I bet you he's mowing his granny's lawn. Have to make fun of Chris sometimes, but still. Chris was talking about $2.85 for Dinty Moore stew. You don't pay $2.85 for a can. That's one meal. Or you have to get 2 cans if it's you and your mom. So technically, think about the math. I mean, you'll run out of food stamps really quickly. Now, one person, let's just put it this way. Talking about food shortages, right? For a second. One person cannot make $250 last unless they go straight for ramen. Plain and simple. I mean, look, I went to get more than 12 cans of soup, and they told me I can have 12. Yeah. They're limiting. Back in the day, you could basically say, I want 48 cans of soup, and they would put it in boxes connected and ship it to you. Now it's 1 can, 1 can, 1 can, 1 can, 1 can, 1 can, like Pee Wee did for me the one time. And it came in a little box like this and had a 6-pack, and it was like 6 cans of soup that looked like it was a 6-pack of beer could fit in this box, and that was it. And it had like little dividers for each can. That's it. And then, you know how it is. And then, Sister Pee Wee's like, Walmart is replacing the 4 cans of chicken. It's great and dandy, sis. Hopefully the UPS guys or the warehouse doesn't throw it all in there and break a can or soon and let it smell like chicken again because they don't care. Thing is, these people, if they are doing it at the warehouse, they need to be fucking fired, Plain and simple, they need to be fucking fired. Now, if it's fucking FedEx, then they need to fucking make a deal with fucking UPS to deliver because I trust UPS better than FedEx. I mean, the thing is if it's UPS delivers pretty well. FedEx, they fucking suck. Now, has anyone noticed when it comes to pre-ordering games on Amazon, for example, they basically ship it in media mail, so they stick it in there. They say, 2-day shipping. Next you know, it's like 10 days later your game comes, and you're like, everyone's already bringing reviews out. They're still waiting for your copy. And they're like, well, you're a Prime member, but you're not entitled to 2-day shipping by FedEx or UPS, so we're going to give it to you media mail. I mean, literally, that's what they fucking do now. They fucking sit there and say, as long as they're placing bulk orders, they're going to ship at the slowest ass possible speed. And what's funny is, like I said, the states, they need to enforce what you get. I mean, I remember having 4 cases of raviolis go missing from the fucking delivery. Instead of refund, which they couldn't do, they just shipped me out another 4 cases. And then I had 7 or 9 cases total. So 33 minutes. Oh, Chloe called me. All right, so I was just saying 33 minutes, no Chloe. I was using the toilet, so I'll just tell her. Hold on a sec. Two people watching. Here we go. Answer time. Fucking voicemail. So what's going on? Well, you called me and I was on the toilet, so I was calling you. No, well, yeah, I appreciate the update. So they X-rayed you. So you'll be there a while, I assume. Yeah, well, keep me informed. Keep me informed. That's all I'm saying. Moppy's at your door, whimpering. By the way. Yeah. Well, anyways, they did it. They do the 12-point EKG lead already for your heart. You know, Yeah, that's why I just asked. I know heart's better than most people, so they did that. Okay, so it's clean. So now they're checking. Yeah, well, I try to avoid the hospital at all costs. Anyways, you know how I am. I try avoiding the hospital at all costs. So, um, yeah, I'd rather die at home than go to the hospital. That's my method. But with you should go in case it is heart related. But it doesn't seem it's heart related, is there? But you'll keep me informed. You'll let me know. So I will go back to doing what I was doing. I was on the toilet when he called me. And so yeah. Okay. Bye bye. So they did the 12-point EKG lead, okay? And then she turns around and complains that nurses were saying right there while I was on the phone, they're like, "Oh, is that Rita? How's Moppy doing?" And she's like, "I miss Moppy." And I was like, "Moppy's by the door, just whimpering, and she said something about The lady on the other end was like, "We haven't seen Rita in there in a while. There's something about drunken stupor or something. And it's like, you know what? If I'm drinking, I stay home. If I don't drink, I stay home. I mean, literally, if I want Chloe to carry me back 2 6 packs, she'll do it tonight. But you know what? We better figure out how bad this pain is because, to me, it's really scary. I mean, me, I'd rather have some medicinal purpose bourbon, but you know what? I'm not going to drink it either. I mean, if you look at my finances, okay, my finances are I'm being penny pinching. I mean, literally, I'm being a miser. I mean, think of it this way: we lost the bacon and the chicken deal because the ferries aren't running right now. The ferries are delayed, and so you got to take ferries into account, groceries into account, and other things into account. I mean, the sales for today's sales for the grocery store this week pretty well is lame. I mean, yeah, about half the grocery store's refrigerated aisle is freaking beer. I mean, they must have like the biggest beer selection in the dang, And so, when I look around, I'm like, oh yeah, so today's the last day of the sale. So, they have like pork ribs, which Chloe said is like $40. I ain't paying $40. You see? Thing is the grocery store already conned me out of $20 for those chicken tenders, which were dry as hell. One of my advocates got back to me, saying that they ordered some recently and it was dry as hell. So apparently they're putting that off the list for no more chicken tenders. But comes to beer and wine, everything is through the damn. Everything is sky high price wise, and to be honest, I'm not spending uh, that kind of money, for liquor. I mean, Pee Wee and I both agree it's not the right thing to do. The right thing to do is not to drink, even if Chloe's been cranky. But right now, the right thing to do is to focus on food pricing, and to be sad that warehouses can't move fast enough on supply and demand. Plain and simple. I mean, literally, Chloe put everything in there and hit checkout, and then they're like, oh, you know, and then they wouldn't allow her to put her pin number in. When I put my pin number in, it literally, earlier it was the same thing. It was like, here's your order. We can't. And so to me, I don't know what the hell's going on. But soon as I can get a clear kill, as they call kill shot for buying groceries, I will bag it and tag it and take it home because I'm not going to allow myself to go hungry, and I'm not going to allow Amazon to screw me over on groceries. Which, by the way, Chloe's like, oh, can I use Amazon? She can't because she doesn't have but I was looking at certain items. So let's see here. Let's see, a pack of 20, SNAP eligible. See, here we go. Oh, hold on. Dude, I want to open new tab. This is pack of 16. No, no, I ain't fucking paying for pack. Is that all they have in bulk? See, look at that. That's double the price as Amazon selling. And this one, like I'm gonna. So, okay. Let's see. Is this shipped by Amazon? Yes, it is. So there's 20 of them. I guess I can do 4. So they're limiting me to 4. 4 of those is $70. Oh, well, you know what? That's fine. That's 80 ramens right there. Let's see. What if I can get that Coca-Cola delivered? That'd be cool. Let's see. All right, so pack of 24 roast chicken. I don't want roast chicken. I want fucking the one I like to eat. Do they have the flavor selection? Nope, this is just you get one flavor for $5. I ain't fucking paying for roast chicken. I find roast chicken to be kind of nasty anyways. Maybe one case. Ah, here we go. Not EBT accessible. See that? So if you want roast chicken, they'll give you it. Let me see how many cases can I get of roast chicken. 4. All right, let's just put 4 in there. 4 into the cart. Guess I'll have 4 cases of ramen. Then let's see. I want to. Yeah, I guess I'll do that. It's my favorite. Flavor is not available. Let's see. Here we go. So EBT eligible. Case of that. So it's $14. So $14 a case, 24. That's the cheapest in the, and that's Amazon deliverable too. So instead of paying 6, I'm paying well, they're allowing me to buy unlimited amounts of that. So okay, we'll go back to that. Now let's just go to Coca-Cola. I want to see about a couple things. Coca-Cola coffee. I've been dying to try this. And you got to look through the line. See, Prime member, you can get it on Prime, but they're not allowing it to buy it. See, it's got to be Snap eligible. So, like for example, these new flavors, not eligible. Coca-Cola Starlight. See, I was looking for that too. Then, if you go here, right, and go Coca-Cola, right, and you look for the box that says EBT eligibility, it'll tell you, but this doesn't even show you anything. Look at that. Hold on. Here we go. Coca-Cola cans, right? Snap EBT eligibility. See, so you click on the box there, right? And it'll tell us Pepsi's available, Zavaya's available, and Pepsi Minis are available. And Mountain Dew Game Fuel. I know Pee Wee's probably sitting there going, "What the fuck?" Yeah, I love Pee Wee anyways, but still. See, he's still gone testing his mower out. He's like testing his mower out. He's actually mowing his grandma's lawn. So, but if you look at all these, like Kickstarter Black, I don't drink energy drinks. The other day I was looking at. See, this is the thing. Do you see this? For food stamps, they're only allowing you to get Pepsi minis. Right there, Pepsi minis. So if you want like 10-pack minis, it's like yeah, they limit you on weight, so you're allowed 4. There you go. See, Pepsi minis. Oh, and you're not allowed anything else. Like, for example, what if I want Mountain Dew minis? Right, Mountain Dew minis. Right, watch this. Right, this is funny. Mountain Dew minis, right there. 10 Mountain Dew minis. EBT eligible. See, so you can get 4 of those. You can get Mountain Dew right there. So right there. So you just go and click on the box and it'll say, you may have 4. Okay, I'll take 4. That means I get like 80 cans of little sodas to drink while I'm collecting, my thing. And then coffee, right? I need coffee. So let's go. There we go. Starbucks Pike Place. If I have to go through Amazon, I might as well get what I want, right? So ground Pike Place. 28 ounces of ground Pike Place. There we go. That seems pretty damn good right there. See, well, EBT eligible. There's one for 60, but you know what? I don't want to pay that price. So I was talking about Pike Place roast. It seems to be a good deal. So let's just get one of those, right? And then what else are we adding to the shopping list today? So I got minis, ramens. Hold on. Can I scroll down here? Minis, ramens, and that. Yeah, okay. So let's see about. We'll get a box of mac and cheese. It's the cheddar Havarti. I don't mind. Okay, here we go. So what I was looking for this is not available. Oh yeah, there it is. Pack of 6 for $6.84. All right, so if I get 10 of those, that's 60 of those. Oh, that's a cup. I don't want the cup. I want the bowls. Bowls! I'm kind of picky, when it comes to my food. If you can't have it in bowls, you don't buy it. You don't buy it. All right. There we go. Bowl. No, that's the cups. Nope, they don't have bowls. Okay. So next on the list is Cracker Barrel mac and cheese. Hopefully they don't say we're sold out when the time I get ready. All right, so 3 pack of this is Sharp. I like Sharp. Sharp's great. Let's just crack on some of that. 3 boxes of Sharp. That'll make some good dinners. See, this is the thing. You got to look carefully for EBT eligible. This is Cracker Barrel, so it's $9.95. So you just pop in and put 2 in. Right? That's 6 boxes. You can go 4 if you wish. See, I can just downsize 2 when I'm ready. So I got 3, 6, 9, 12 boxes of mac and cheese, stack of ramen, 2 Pepsis and stuff, and ramen. I'm just trying to make sure. Let's see what else is there. Pepsi Nitro. Gotta see if they have that. Because I've been craving to try that Nitro Pepsi. Snap EBT eligibility. Mountain Dew Amp Energy, 16-ounce cans. Get 12 cans for $20. I don't really want 12 cans. Maybe I'll add another thing of coffee to my list, right? Let's see. I like that Italian roast too. Let's see. See that Morning Joe's not bad. A nice box of Morning Joe wouldn't be too bad, dude. I just want freaking EBT eligible. See, Morning Joe. All right, so I got the Pike Place blend. Breakfast blend is a light. Oh, it's a medium roast. House blend is the medium roast. Pike Place roast. Oh, yeah, Pike Place roast. That's a basic size. Okay. Tried the Via Instant's not good. Ground cinnamon. I don't want cinnamon. I don't want vanilla coffee either. Colombian. All right. Well, I guess I got that. What about Morning Joe? Did they even get rid of it? Starbucks Morning Joe. See if they have that. Sold out probably. Yeah, no, there it is. 1 pack, 12 ounces. Damn. Charging a lot of money for that one. And it's not EBT eligible unless you want to buy $60 worth, which I don't want. So, what's that one can that I use? Here we go. Media espresso coffee in the can. Yeah, same price as Amazon. Pack of 1. Three of those. Okay. And then I want to know about Lavazia. Make sure we get some decent coffee. The Super Cremian. I don't want that. I don't want a whole bean. Can I get freaking? Can we get that blue thing? Super Creamy, a whole bean. I don't want a whole bean. Fine. We'll do it this way. Okay. So I'm going to do it this way. Add to cart. Then. So apparently they're going to charge me through the roof for this. What happened to fucking 1 pack of this? What happened to just buying a 1 pack? Yes. Oh, well, you know what? I guess I'll do it this way then. Won't we? Let's see. Refresh. I just want to refresh this. Now I keep an eye on my total. So total is. So Add to cart. Let me see. Go to cart. See, I got to check this out. So that's whole beans. So if we just delete this. There we go. So, so then what I do is I go over here to Gadwin. If anyone needs to know, Gadwin's a print screen. And I will show Gadwin to Pee-wee. So what I'm doing is I'm going over to Gadwin for a second. See, it says Gadwin. Print screen. That's where I can actually do a screen capture of everything. It'll take me about a second. Then I go over here. And then I do this. Right? And then I scroll down to this. And then I minimize this, right? All right, there, and then save. And then I scroll down again. See, it takes screen capture of your entire screen, right? And then you scroll down to here. There. Before we run out of crap. There we go. Okay. So what I do then is I scroll up here, go over to here. Oh, hello, Gigi. Welcome. Chris went to check on his lawnmower. I think he's mowing his lawn for his grandma. When he said he was gonna, when Chris says, "Be right back," got to test my mower. Granny got to make sure it runs. That was my attitude for he's gonna be running on his lawnmower. So let me just send an email to Pee Wee. Okay, so what I'm doing here is go to this and go your thoughts. There we go. So go attach files. Should be attaching the right files. Give me a second. It says here my screenshots. Would I take 5 screenshots? Come on. It doesn't take this long to load something, right? Six, 7. All right, here we go. So there's only 3. All right. There we go. Just wait for Pee Wee for a minute. That I can leave my shopping cart. All I have to do is hit buy. And everything's covered. Of course, let's see, back for 15-minute writing break. I don't know about you, but you talk about writing a book, and to me, I think that kind of sucks because someone, if you're writing a book, you don't have a deadline to write a book. I mean, literally, maybe your book's gonna bomb anyways, but you got to think about it. I mean, look, I write in my own journal. I have a journal thing where I talk in my like I do it like oh, which reminds me. Okay. So nothing yet, all right. So I got to give you guys a quick update, anyways. But let me just put it to you this way: your book sounds cool, but you shouldn't focus on writing all day, every day. You'll have a brain fart. I mean, look at me. I have a journal that when my journal gets filled, first journal is just all about dates and times and what happened. And this second journal I'm writing is basically like a novel. It's going to be like 100, 200 pages. Then I send it to Dinky and then I write it by hand another section of it. So when it gets all combined, it'll be like the journal of me living during the pandemic, and it talks about things like what happened, like one time I wrote, alas, I jumped out of my seat and closed at the door. Okay, someone tried. I heard doo doo. Yeah, okay. You guys usually don't hear this making noise, but I have it on for a reason. I'll explain that before I talk. So basically, for some of you wondering what's going on, okay, the reason I have this on and Google Voice is ready to go is because, as Chris knows, Chloe was complaining about chest pain and is now sitting in the emergency room. They've done the 12-point EKG lead and they're talking about pain in her neck and her shoulder. So, yeah, well, the news is right now Gigi's Chloe is in the emergency room. And Chris came back. So, Chris, did you finish mowing your grandma's lawn? Let's see. Listen to your. Well, the point is, there is no news right now. The only news I can tell you, personal news, is Chloe's at the emergency room. They did the 12-point EKG lead, and she's like, "What's that? What's a 12-point EKG lead?" And the lady's like, "That's where we put the sticky stuff on your heart. Is that Rita?" "Oh yeah." "Well, tell Rita I said hi. I miss the doggy." And then the lady's listening to Chloe. She's got a speakerphone in her room, and the lady's like, "Hi, Rita. I had to call back, a little bit ago." And I said, "I'd rather die at home than go to the emergency room." The lady's like, "Why is that? Discrimination?" Yep. She knows exactly why. So, I'd rather die here and have a chest pain and a heart attack than die there or even go up there for help. Rather listening to your channel than the news. Glad you're getting things done. Well, I'm not really getting things done. I was talking about the new latest problem we have, Gigi, which is food shortages. You see, I went to Walmart to get a good supply load and said Walmart sold out of everything I wanted to buy. I remember mowing back in the day. I was pain in the butt, and now it costs more to mow. You know what? I enjoyed mowing lawn. I was like this: one hand on the wheel, the other hand with a beer, and I'd be like, and father, stepdad Roy being like, "You can't drive and drink, at the same time." I'd be like, acres and acres. I'd just be putting around on the lawnmower. I remember when we first rented that house before he adopted me. Shit, there was so much lawn, weed whacking and lawning and this and that. And then finally we got it down. And finally I told him one day, "I'm not mowing the lawn." He says, "Why?" "I want a fucking riding lawnmower." Brings in a riding lawnmower. And I'm like, and then my uncle said I didn't earn anything, earn my keep, like my little video games and stuff I got that I earned from mowing the lawn. It was like, oh, and one day he's sitting there. My uncle's visiting, right? You want news. He's like, "Read up, he's got a beer in his hand. "You need to mow the lawn. Lawn's getting high." I said, "Fine, fine." We had all this acreage. Fine. Yeah, and he was like, he goes out on the porch, right? And I'm under the porch has a little garage thing, right? And I'm like, "Fine, fine, whatever. Fine." Right? Pull up, empty it, dump it, go to the compost pile, dump the grass, mow more, compost. Finally, look at me and he'd be like, "You didn't earn anything that I offered you, your CD player, your VCR, your DVD player, nothing. You didn't earn it. You just hopped on a lawnmower." Eventually, the lawnmower was mine. I use it for many things. But yeah, roommates in the ER. I don't write all day. I date, shop, walk, live. Yeah, but the thing is if you're not writing, I mean, literally, you're putting a time frame on yourself, right? I mean, look at no offense, Gigi. Look at that loving idiot, Black Jesus. "Oh well, I need you here for 3 more hours. You're giving me you calm me and you give me powers by talking, right?" And yet, as soon as 2 hours, he wanted me to extend it for three. 2 hours is extended, he disappears. So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm leaving. And then we had the Walmart fiasco, which got me back on here. No. Your roommate in the ER. Yeah, well, complaining about chest pain, and it's like radiating down through the shoulder and through their chest and their back and could be heart related. And, I checked up the symptoms. It could be about 33% chance it's heart related. 33% it could be gastric related, which means remember, Gigi, she eats a lot of chips and salsa, which isn't that good. And then, she just had an X-ray, which means It's 3:02, right? So let's see. 3:02. Hold on. 3:02. She completely contacted me on the phone at 2:36, so it's almost been a half hour. So well, I get to do this. She gets to sit in the emergency room. Yeah. So it was already mowed, just testing it with the self-propelled mowing. Actually, it's fun now. Well, a riding mower is fun with PBR. Oh, we know that PBR, but that's my cousin's choice of beer. If I'm going to be riding on a lawnmower now, it's going to be fucking something like a Cold Mike's or Angry Orchard or Red. That'd be like, or one of those giant beer cans. I remember one time I went camping with my sister, committed suicide last year, and we went camping. And we walked into a place. She said, "Get some beer." I said, "Oh, what do you want?" She says, "Oh, Rolling Rock." I got it. She was buying. She says, "What do you want?" "I want Foster's." "Okay, get some Foster." Looks around, and they're in these giant cans like this. So I got the mini as I could. I bought some. She bought some, and I was like sitting at, we put our camping up. Get the fire going, and I had my cooler, and my nephew's like, "So what are you?" My nephew's a little kid. He's like, "What are you drinking?" I said, "I'm having a Foster's." And this can, and he knows commercial. Foster's Australian for beer, and it's like, they didn't. It must have been like 40-ounce can or something because he never seen anything smaller than that, But it was like he was like Foster's Australian for beer. Yes, I have writing time frame 6 months to first draft. I'm 2 months in. I have an editor. Yeah, but paying an editor is like paying a needle in the haystack. But you know what? People don't really want to read anymore. That's the fucking problem. No offense to you, Gigi. Literally. I read the newspaper. I can't even get Chloe to open a book. And then on top of that, I read the newspaper. Yeah, I'm looking at my phone. People say to me, "Oh, let Chloe die." Let Chloe die. I was telling Chris, wouldn't it be interesting if it was heart related? Literally the emergency room. They would have said when they did the 12-point lead, unless they know she's basically panicking, But you know what? The emergency room should be happy. I gave them business for once, but that nurse wasn't happy on the other end of the phone when Chloe had a speaker at my phone. She's like, "Well, if Chloe goes off island, it's really bad. What do you need?" I said, "I need to go get my phone." "Oh, you're not going to let Chloe have it? It's my phone. The government pays for me to have that phone. If she's got it, I'll come up there and get it." "Oh, okay. Well, at least we'll get to see the doggy. Otherwise, you can deliver it to me at home. Otherwise, I need my phone, because I'm using Google Voice." And, she's like, "Oh, okay." It's like, look, you're not going to basically be, "Oh," and I told them, "Chloe's got my debit card. I will personally be getting it. And if you don't let me in the ER to get it, I will personally pressing charges against the hospital for allowing me to go hungry because she's got my debit card." And Chloe's like, "Oh, yeah, I got her debit card." Yeah, You see that's the problem. No, she eats chips and salsas at dinner, and not just any chips and salsa. She eats organic chips and salsa, and then organic salsa, which is like her meals. The other day, right? She turns around. You're gonna laugh at this. She turns around. Gigi, and she tried ordering at Walmart and wouldn't let her. So she's like, "I can't order." Well, she can't order on Amazon because she's not got her account link to me. She only has account link for movies. She can't actually activate and order like, Amazon Prime stuff with food stamps. They won't allow it because her food stamps aren't on file. So today she says, "Oh, I have $180 on my card," or 170, something like 170, I think, right? 170. I said to her, "Gigi, you have 170. You went through 80 already." "Well, yeah, I spent about $30 in those sausages." Well, I didn't know she put some of those extra sausages, in the door, those Chipotle ones. "Then I bought some other stuff." She says, "How much do you have on food?" Well, I paid cash for this. It was like $24 for 2 boxes of shrimp the other day. And, I told Chloe, and I still got this, which I got to cook up too. So I got to defrost these before they get ice chunks on them. Yeah, those are shrimp. So I got this shrimp to eat, this shrimp to eat. The food bank gave her some actual wild-caught salmon, but Chloe doesn't want to eat those, And then I got 2 packs of pork chops food bank gave, a corned beef to eat, a large mac and cheese, and 1 ham. Unfortunately, Chloe owes me about $80 already cash because she ate 5% of a spiral cut ham and then let the rest go to waste. Her computer game was more important than spending 10 minutes cutting up a ham. And I could, and I told her it's her responsibility. If she goes away, she owes $25. Well, I figure she owes $25. So she better cough it up, as Chris said, cough it up, But Chris says I've had too much grace with Chloe, anyways, But, anyways, the story goes, then Chloe owes me for the electric bill because she won't pay it. Then Chloe owes me for the chicken tenders. Those things are so fucking rubbery, I can't even believe it. And then she comes out, she's like, "Oh yeah, they're rubbery. It's not worry." Well, trying to order stuff from Walmart and kept saying, then she found out everything she wanted was pickup. And I said, "Look, if you want tips, just tell me, and I'll tell you." I said, "Look, this is 3-day shipping. That's from a store. That's from a actual online person, not Amazon. This is W Plus or this. It says right there, say shipped by Amazon or Walmart, right?" And then I said, "Look at this, right? EBT eligible." She looks over everything. "Oh, everything's a pickup only in Oak Harbor." Yeah, that means you'd be out 18 hours to go get your fucking grocery order. Do you really want that? No, no. And then all of a sudden, I was like, "What's wrong with you?" "I'm in so much pain, radiating here and there." And then finally, she was getting ready to go get some antacids. I was like, "Look, antacids and her male hormone blockers, alloDactone." So she's like, I said, "How much alloDactone do you have?" "I got half a bottle, about 2 weeks." But then get your ass to the hospital. Quit fucking farting around. It could be serious. It could be just indigestion. It could be you need a gastro specialist to look at your freaking ulcers. But whatever it is, you need to slow down. On the phone, she's like, "If I get out, do you want me to go to the store?" "For what? The dishes need to be done, and I ain't doing them tonight." "I can always pick something up." Yeah, if they don't basically send you off island for whatever it is. I mean, literally. I mean, we don't know. Usually they don't. They're just like, "Oh, Mike's is good." I don't think it's a meal either, but she spent already $80. So she literally, the story goes, Gigi was, "How much do you have in your food cart?" 250. I haven't touched it. So to me, I got, I'm just going to click purchase and just get it over with. They'll leave me like $6 for milk. But you know what? Rest of the month, all I need milk. I mean, think of it this way. I bought what? 80 packages of ramen, 12 boxes of mac and cheese, 8 cases of mini cans, those little mini Pepsis. Let me tell you what I bought. I got, okay. So I went ahead with Amazon, right? And I got 3 cases of piquant chicken ramen. That's one of the expensive. 3 cans of coffee. 12 boxes of Cracker Barrel mac and cheese. 1 2-pound bag of Pike's Place coffee. 80 cans of Mountain Dew and Pepsi soda, the minis. 4 24 packs of roast chicken flavored ramen, and then 80 packs of Nongshim ramen. That should get me by for the entire month. What do you think, Gigi? I mean, Chloe doesn't like roast chicken. She doesn't like Nongshim. And if it is spicy Nongshim, she won't touch the damn stuff because, frankly, her stomach might be the problem with all that crap, I don't think that is a will you be careful? Who knows what's going to happen? That's the thing. She hasn't called me to tell me what's going on. That's the thing. Right now she's having x-rays, and the doctor's got to look it over. For all we know, it could be a musculoskeleton. They always put that down. It's unknown heart disease, musculoskeleton. Or they could say, "Oh, well, we want to do a dye and do a CAT scan." I mean, look, Chloe hasn't been to the ER in almost, 3 years? So they might just do the entire gamut of tests, make her get out at midnight, and I'll be still here. So to me, it doesn't matter, Besides, I got cherry Pepsi to get me by. We're good to go, sister. My main thing is, do you think I give a shit? No, I don't. I mean, yeah, you know what? If there's nothing wrong and it's musculoskeleton, the doctors know to contact me anyways to tell me if it's one of those things where she just wants to freaking be flat lazy. No one knows what's going to happen to her. I mean, I'm not going to call her mom and be like, oh, yeah, guess what? Call her in the emergency room. You think I'm going to basically give her that kind of benefits? Our farmer's market's different. Yeah, I was just checking on something. Here we go. Yep. I mean, honestly, it is what it is. With that self-propelled mowing, actually, it's fun. Now, yeah, well, I prefer a self-propelled. Oh, Chloe's calling me. Hold on. No, son of a fucking bitch. See? She calls me, and then I try it. See, I hate this fucking thing. Hold on a sec. Let me call her. Voicemail. What the fucking voicemail? All right, hold on. We'll try again. Probably discharged her with my luck. Okay, it's ringing, so it's not going to voicemail. Okay, I got it. Here we go. You ring. Yeah, it's been like 45 already, so what's up? I'm here. I'm listening. Well, if it's radiating to your chest and they gave you Ativan, that's what they did with hubby. The problem is you got to tell them you're having an allergic reaction to Ativan, because if it's basically making you have more chest pain, then they just gave you something that you're allergic to, just like hubby was. So you might want to let them know. Yeah, that's the thing. If the Ativan's not helping and it's making your pain worse, you need to let them know. That's the thing. Yes, I said that to everyone who's we're giving you their best wishes on YouTube. I said musculoskeletal, see? Which means they don't know what happens. That's what they did with hubby. Look what happened, fell over dead. So, but the thing is, well, I don't know. You took antipsychotics, so it could have sped your heart disease up. Plus the fact that you eat 3 pounds of bacon at a time, and a pound here and a pound there at the food bank. So you got to think of your pig intake too, with all that grease and grime. No, actually, I haven't had these pains in 2 years. Not much at all. And usually, it's very rare. When I do, it goes away. But when it comes to severe stuff like you're having, it doesn't go away. So that's why you got to let them know the Ativan ain't working. They better change you to a different med if it's musculoskeletal. So otherwise, you might. I don't know what we're doing for dinner. Dishes have to be done, and I'm not doing them. So. Well, it depends on God. That's the thing. Just have faith. Right now, you just need to basically tell them what you're feeling. That's why you're paying them. I mean, you're paying them when their Medicare bill comes in. You're going to pay probably $200. Yeah, that's exactly. Just keep them telling them that if they're making you wait, then they make you wait. There's nothing. I mean, you did take antipsychotics, so that could speed that up too. Remember how he died from. He wasn't on it all the time either. He only was on them when he could afford them. Remember, out there it was not cheap when he didn't have any Medicaid. Trust me, I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, well, yeah. Well, it still can still give you. It can still start the process of heart disease. Remember, plus your diet's not good. And remember that show last night I talked. There was like 4 tranny doctors. The hormones can cause a lot more problems if you're on them. So we don't know what the side effects is. Could be musculoskeletal, could be indigestion. They should check to see if you have ulcers and polyps too. They could give a dye and do a CAT scan on you. That would work too. More likely, if I was the doctor, I would look for ulcers and polyps and have you drink the dye with the Kool Aid and then basically run you through a barium CAT scan. And that should be able to find if you have ulcers. And it could be stomach related radiating. Remember, ulcers can, and you have stomach problems already because of your indigestion. So you need to tell them that. It could be polyps and ulcers. Yeah, and that's because shoulder blade pain can come from the stomach. Remember. That happens with ulcers and polyps too. Yeah. Well, anyways, just keep me informed, okay? All right, toodles. Bye-bye. Again with the I'm gonna die tomorrow, I might not be around tomorrow. The thing is, she doesn't listen. That's the fucking problem with that little son of a bitch. They don't listen, Gigi? They don't listen. I mean, literally, I have ulcers and I had polyps in the past, okay? So, ulcers and polyps, as you know, Gigi, will radiate up to your shoulder. Fortunately, Chloe's panicking. Remember a few minutes ago, I said it could be musculoskeletal. That's what they're saying. Oh, it's musculoskeletal. You pulled a muscle. That's their way of saying if you die, we've diagnosed with musculoskeletal. That's what they did with my husband, and then they hit his records when he died. So I know what's going on. Making corn on the cob, yeah, okay. Eating cherries from the farmer's market, okay. Being stocked up on food, always smart, especially pantry. Look, the problem I was going to make about this discussion is I went to Walmart, okay. Sister Pee Wee said, Gigi, make sure to stock up, right? I was going to spend $2.50 at Walmart. What happened? I couldn't spend $2.50 at Walmart. I can only spend zero because when I went back to check out, it said all your items is sold out. All my items are sold out. And then when I went to look for certain items, it said pick up only. I'm sorry, but I ain't fucking going 80 miles to pick up a fucking case of fucking Coca-Cola coffee. I mean, if they can't fucking deliver me Coca-Cola coffee to this address, fuck them. I don't need to try Coca-Cola coffee. And and I don't know what you're talking about, Gigi. So there's a bunny on my head. Meow, mommy. See, he's actually in there. So he teleported from my head to the cave. But no, so I went to a Walmart and I just asked you. I guess you weren't what red meat. The lady, you know what? The lady bought some Chipotle. Look, the lady bought some in-house spicy Chipotle sausage right there. Her third package right there. It's like $13.50 for a pound. And she'll make it into hamburger patties and then put them on buns. And then she's like, I'm gonna have this for dinner, but she was on the phone. She's like, oh, I don't know what I want to do, but I gotta eat my food. But at the same time, I mean, look, I'm diagnosing it as 33% heart related, which they just ruled out it's not heart related. But then again, doctors are inept and incompetent. We know this. So 33% it's stomach related, and then 33% I said musculoskeletal. Now, if you look at their diagnosis, they're choosing option 3, which means go home. If you die, you die. Because it's a Catholic hospital and they don't give a shit. And yet the nurse a little bit ago when she had a speakerphone, listened to me when I said I'd rather die here at home than getting treatment at the hospital. And she said, why? Discrimination? I said, yeah. She says, uh-huh. Plain and simple. I don't trust this fucking place. So basically, so what is Chloe doing? Chloe's eating spicy Chipotle sausage, chips and salsa. I mean, literally, the other day, story time. The other day, right? She's like, I'm going out. So she goes out, right? I said, okay. So then she comes back. She says, I am back. I said, okay. And then, being nice I am. I said, where'd you go? She said, I went to the pharmacy. Okay, what'd you get there? I bought some more mint flavored antacids. One of these a day will control your stomach pretty damn good. I know Chris is like, you can't do that. You got to take them to court. That med's bad. You know what? This med works a lot better than you think. And if you want to take the pharmaceutical companies to court because you think you're in the wrong, feel free to, Chris. But this medicine basically helps me out more than it does. Without it, I'm bloated. I'm gassy. I mean, I have IBS, so this helps with the IBS, but it also helps control it. So once my IBS is under control, it controls everything else, but still. My roommate eats a lot of red meat. Yeah, I mean, look at what they did. If you're hearing me on the phone, Gigi, I said, and I quote, this could be heart related. I said, Food Bank gives you 2 pounds of bacon. You'll cook 2 pounds of bacon up and eat it in one setting. You buy your own 3-pound bacon slabs, by the way. Before you ask what a 3-pound bacon slab is, 3-pound bacon slab. See, 3-pound bacon slab. She'll eat the whole damn thing in one setting. So I said to her, it wouldn't surprise me, Chloe, if you didn't have heart disease. Heart disease because of the bacon alone. But she'll turn around and she'll make hamburgers. She'll make hot dogs. She'll make hot links. She'll make Polish sausages and buns. She'll make ramen when she's completely out of all her red meats. And then bitch it the rest of the month till the food bank comes. Then the food bank gives her hamburgers, bacon, and other things. And by the way, just to be fair to this whole discussion, since Chloe's in the ER and I can actually say something without reprieve or being say something without being punished, Chloe gets got last time 4 cans of pears. 4 cans, right? 4 cans. She's down to 0 cans. Why? 2 cans were supposed to be mine. They know I love pears. Chloe fucking eats them all the time. The other day, the food bank, I sometimes I send them like $50 to help out, because I'm a nice person. Like, here, Chloe uses the food bank. Here, put this towards your purchase per hour, because Chloe always gives me the milk. That's the only thing I get, right? Or the cheese. So they asked me in an email, thank you so much, Rita, again, for helping us. So, do you ever get any of the food that we send home with Chloe? Nope. Bacon, she sucks it up. Hamburgers, she'll suck it up. Bread, she'll eat all that up. The peanut butter, if there's bread, I'll make a sandwich. And the lady on the email was like, oh my God. I said, what you're dealing with is someone who's a narcissist that would rather have me eat ramen all the time and suck up everything that isn't nailed down. Plain and simple. So that's how it works, Hope your roomie is okay. Being stocked in food, yeah, that is hard to digest. Maybe less red meat. I get ulcers from stress. Yeah, 3 pounds of bacon. Yeah, I got ulcers from stress. You said your roommate eats a lot of it. Yeah, my roommate does. I mean, I just said food bank gives her hamburgers. She makes hamburgers that night. And then the next day she'll cook up the bacon. But she never touches the fucking eggs. Food bank says, I've been frying up eggs from time to time, once in a while. But I don't eat eggs all the time either, Gigi. I will look at, very bad for that. After dinner, Rita, me and Granny and sister and friend Andrew are going to go watch the new Resident Evil. And Dad, yeah, okay, cool. Whatever floats your boat, man. I mean, literally, I'll be here until everyone dissipates. They'll leave, but Pee-wee's not here. And we got you and Gigi and 3 others. And the 3 other idiots aren't commenting unless it's Black Jesus again, which personally, I think Black Jesus, one of these days, in my opinion, if the guy wants me to spend 3 extra hours and then disappears, then the guy should be basically banned from commenting so I don't have to worry and I can leave early. Not that I'm trying to be rude or anything, but so anyways, back to the story. So Chloe does all this, right? Eats like a pig. And then panicked. Like today, she panicked. Oh, I can't get anything. It's all pickup. It's not my problem. The thing is, it isn't my problem. I mean, me? My problem, man. She's like, oh, they think it's musculoskeleton. Fine. If it's musculoskeleton, you can be home and make yourself your dinner. I don't know what I want. I might want to pick up something. Then pick me up something too. I'll take a pizza. Or I'll find something else out. I mean, the China place does make a good buffalo chicken sandwich. I'm like one of the few people there. But, I don't... what is the price of those right now? Because I keep raising the fucking price. I keep going in. Here we go. 3 to 9 closed on Mondays and Tuesdays. Yeah, so even if I wanted a chicken sandwich, they're closed today. Oh well. There you go, is that, So even if I wanted to eat out, I couldn't, see? So isn't that interesting? Chloe's always, oh, and if I wanted a pizza, I can't get that either. Let's see. House hours 9 to 10, 7 days a week. Breakfast is 9 to noon. So, okay. So lunch and dinner, let's just look. Lumpia, I don't want lumpia. I don't want a half pound of manila clams, steamed. That sounds yummy. Haha, crab cakes. Probably get 1 crab cake for the price. No thanks. Chicken wings. Choice of plain teriyaki or spicy or barbecue. 8 wings. Their wings suck, by the way. They don't tell you. They charge $17 for 8. Like, I'm going to pay $8 for a clam chowder. Burgers, bison burger, Hawaiian chicken, chicken grilled salmon, veggie burger, crab cake sandwich, BLT, codfish, seafood plate, 2 pieces, seafood plate, 2 pieces, cod, fried calamari, 4 battered prawns, 3 pieces of fish, battered cod. And well, what if I want prawns? Six battered prawns. You see, that's the thing, you pasta del mare, chicken fried chicken, chicken fried chicken. I can get it cheaper at the store. And yeah, okay, so and so the blue water's open, the bait shop's open. Bait shop charges a lot of money too. So you got the blue water and the bait shop, and then the other place is the brewery, and they're probably closed too. We're closed on Tuesday. Yep, closed today too. Can you believe that? See that? Closed. Let me check the hours. Hold on. So closed on Tuesday and closed Tuesday. So they're closed always on Tuesday. So again, see my luck. So the good Lord's like, you're not going to eat out today. And I'm like, why? They have a beer lineup too. Let's see what's the beer lineup currently. Currently, there's the Norwegian Farmhouse. Ooh, the Clock Dock Doppelbock. Clock Dock Doppelbock. I can see that. Clock Dock Doppelbock. Def Leppard or ACDC. Powers Out Nitro Stout. West Valley White Beer. The Yachter's Daughters Hales Lager. There's a Pilsner. I never liked the Pilsner. The Blackboard Porter's good. Yeah, see? There you go. And then for the restaurants, they don't even have it open today. So, But let's look at food just to see. Starters. So it says here, chicken wings, 8 wings for $17. You see, like I'm gonna pay 8. I remember when Chloe brought me back those mini pizzas that they had at the brewery. I ate the whole damn thing, I tell you. But still, ordering dinner sounds perfect. Fewer dishes. I use paper towels to eat my corn. No dishes. Well, that's good to know. But me, I'm looking at something, because Chloe probably doesn't want to go. When she gets home, she's got to go from there down this hill and all this and through town. So it's like, you got the 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 brewery's closed today. Haley sucks. And frankly, Chloe knows if I was going to make something, it'd be wings and ribs. But we got no ribs. Actually, we got ribs. We don't have wings. And I was really craving some wings. But I ain't paying fucking a boatload of money. I just love that. You want to buy a gun? Buy a gun here. Yeah, right. Like, I'm going to buy a gun online. So, fucking son of a bitch. Damn fucking ads. As soon as I try closing Gmail out, it's like, here's some ads. You want to fucking da-da-da-da. Nope. Cooking dinner is better. Nobody's sick to cough in my food. Look, Chris. The thing, by the way, Gigi, I have something to tell you. My answer. So, Chris, earlier, I was trying to tell him, buy what you can, stockpile your food, and don't waste money, right? So, Chris, first thing he says nearly is, how about $2.85 a can of Dinty Moore? You and I both would be like too rich for our blood. Like, I give two shits about Brookback Mountain and Strike a Pose. No, I don't want to watch Brookback Mountain or Strike a Pose or Transamerica because it's LGBT month. Which, by the way, I was reading something the other day about electronic arts. Someone got fired or something for speaking out about transgenderism. I mean, I spoke about it earlier. The thing is if you're LGBT, you're ramming it down everyone's throat. We're going communist because of it. That's the thing, and I don't support it. What a Dinty Moore! It's a can of beef stew. Google Dinty Moore, or I'll do it for you. See, Dinty Moore stew. Yeah, here, I'll show you. Well, I'll show you what we're talking about. Right here we go. Amazon, it's $2.98. See, here you go. Let me just show you this. Right. Oh, great. So just to cut and paste Dinty Moore for her. It's over the 200 limit. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Can you believe that fucking shit? And they're like trying to force you, and it's like, no one gives a shit about this. Anyways, let's see. Stock Up Express. That one you can't view because it's like, they want to do whatever. So here we go. Here, oh yeah, Fred Myers, same thing. Oh, they're trying to put spyware on your computer, whatever. Basically, anyways, just go. Yeah. So, anyways, what you do is just go and put in Google Dinty Morse too, and you'll find it. Because I'm not going to, um, you know, you know, Google. You Google it. I'm not gonna, find a link for you. Try, right here. The spelling's this. See? Just put in Dinty Moore stew, and you can find it. Put stew after more, and you should be finding it easy. It'd be like finding Denison's chili too. I mean, Denison's is a brand name. I guess Gigi lived under a rock for so long. Chris, she doesn't know anything about stew. Which reminds me, it's almost 4. 3:14, so it's 3:34, so 20 minutes. Yeah, we'll from here in the next 10 to 30 minutes, I bet. Like 20-ounce cans. Yeah, well, the thing is, Dinty Moore is good once in a while. However, I like Vandy Camp's pork and beans myself. You know why I like Vandy Camp's pork and beans, right, everyone? I'll tell you a little trick I do with Vandy Camp's pork and beans. Which reminds me, does Walmart sell any of those? Or Amazon? I want to know about that. I like Vandy Camp's myself. Let's see, Amazon and go. So Vandy Camps, are you guys? I can talk about food all day. Here we go. Van Camps. Here we go. Van Camps pork and beans. Here we go. Van Camp's pork and beans, right? I love Van Camp's pork and beans. It's SNAP eligible. That's right there. 8-ounce can. No, I don't want 8-ounce can. I want more than 8 ounces. See, when they offer you 4 8-ounce cans, that's when you basically know there's a problem with the damn thing. However, I'm going to make a joke in a second. There's bushes. You can do bushes. Bushes. You can get bushes baked beans, but that's 8-ounce cans. All right. So, does anyone want to see my Uncle Donnie impersonation? Do you? Does anyone want? Does anyone want to hear my Uncle Donnie impersonation? Let me know. I gotta use the toilet real quick. Oh well. Man, do you have it in your room? I don't know. I'll look. Nope, I don't see it anywhere. That's down here. Anyway, we'll just do it this way. They want to see the Uncle Donnie impersonation. I bet I will. I'll do it for them. Okay. Where the hell did I put that? Oh, here it is. Okay. All right, here you guys go. The Uncle Donnie impersonation. Okay. I hope you guys want to see it because I think it's funny. I wasn't thinking about being screwed over. I'd probably buy 16 cans. Okay. Here's my Uncle Donnie. GG. So, anyways, go to the store. Oh, look, Kippered snacks. I'm gonna get a little of those little fuckers. Oh look, smoked ham hocks. Grab some of those fuckers. Oh, they only have 4 packs. I'll have Rita put them in the crock pot for me. Oh look, beans. That's what I need for my ham hocks and beans. Oh look, little armor sausages. I like those little fuckers. What was it else he does? Hold on. Oh yeah, the Vienna sausages. Yeah, he's like, I'm gonna get some Vienna sausages. Get some of these little fuckers. Oh look, I'm gonna get some 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 sardines and various sauces. Get a little bit of those fuckers. Oh look, Van Camps. They got those little beanie weenies in stock. I'll just a little beanie weenies. Oh hey Rita, what are you doing here, Hot Rod? I'm getting some stuff at the store. Some stuff. Yeah, I got some little fuckers right here. You're always getting those. Don't you get anything else? No, not really. Those are cheap. Oh yeah, don't forget I have to go down to the beer aisle. Got to get my fucking little beer. What brand do you drink again? I drink whatever's cheap. This week, this is stuff's cheap. So I'll get a couple cases of that. Thank God I got a pickup truck. I can just take everything home. Hey, you want to ride back to home afterwards? Sure, Uncle Donnie. We live next door to you. All right. Oh, I gotta go see Barb first. All right, Barb, how are you doing? Rita, Donnie, what brings you in here? Well, I need to get a couple bottles for those little fuckers. Donnie, you're always coming in for that. Don't you buy anything better? Well, yeah, you know me. I support the 10 high industry. And Rita, what would you like, sweetie? I think I'll go with a half gallon of Jim Beam. And no, you may not have it. Maybe, yeah. Can I get a case of Jim Beam and a half gallon? Of course, sweetie. I'll take a case of my fucking 10 high. Those little fuckers would be perfect. Okay. Here's one more for you with Gigi for Uncle Donnie. Right, this is Uncle Donnie. This is him. Oh yeah, we're at Walmart. Hey, Rita, let me push the cart. I'm getting old. Oh yeah, you're gonna love this. Watch this. And he does this. He did this. He's dead now. But this is Uncle Donnie, right? He's like at the store, right? Uncle Donnie, I'm like with my king, and I go one way, right? And he's like, hole, put that in the box, new one. No one's paying attention, puts the holy one in the box, walks away. Then he's sitting there, and this is Uncle Donnie. So I want to get some of these. These are cheaper here, and these are cheaper here, and these are cheaper here. And these are cheaper here. I want some ham hocks. I want some of this. I want a corned beef. I want that. And he gets like, what is it, 250, 300 food stamps, right? I'm sitting there. And he's done this like 6 times before. We finally complained to Barb about it. And Barb had to make sure Uncle Jack paid us back. We gave the receipts too, but he's like, well, anyways, the long line, Rita, Aaron, I'm going to go out and get me a smoke. And yeah, first time we're like, finally everything's being rang up, and I'm going, Aaron's like, you're the one with more money, Rita. And then I tell Barb about it, and she's like, Donnie, you owe right. So after 6 times, I finally marched in because she was the contractor for the liquor store. I walked in one day and I said, hey, Jack, you work here today? Yeah. Barb's got a doctor's appointment. So what is it you need, Rita? Do you have a minute? Can I speak to you privately on an issue? Oh, yeah, sure. Pam, would you take over for me? Sure. We walked outside and I said, do something about your brother. Well, what's wrong with him? I handed him the receipt. See those things? Do you think I eat sardines, kippered snacks, little smokies, or, certain things that he chose? This is Donnie's bill. Why are you paying it? Because he goes out every time for a smoke at Walmart. And Jack, so Barb comes in and Jack's like, well, I gotta go talk to Donnie, so I'm gonna handle this, but you need to know that we have to find a way to reimburse Rita. Oh, Rita, whatever it is you need, we can help you. I'm like maybe a couple cases of Jim Beam on Uncle Donnie. Owes us 70 bottles already, freaking mooch. And she knows when she owned the contract, so every time we had to replace it, she'd mark down one for, like the old movie, The Man That Shot Liberty Valance, when they're doing the check mark for the sheriff, but getting the big fat steak, and I'll take another steak, I'm so hungry, Instead, Donnie's like, take another bottle. And my husband carried cases. So finally, Jack goes over. So, Donnie, what's going on? Well, I'm watching TV and eat my little fuckers. Donnie, I'm going down to the Social Security office. I think you need to pay. What do I need to pay? What the fuck did I do? Why are you basically having Rita and Aaron pay your groceries? They're not paying it, really. Then I'll go with you next time. So next time goes around, right? Do the same thing, right? I'm gonna go have a smoke. Uncle Jack's like, no, you're not. And if you are, you're coming right back here because if I have to pay it, you're getting payee status. Uncle Donnie goes out to his truck. Next thing you know, Jack's like, son of a bitch is stacking his food stamps. So what did he do? Drives over to the frickin' welfare office, says my brother needs a payee. Drives to Social Security because we had to do some business. Uncle Jack was nice to us. And we took him to lunch. We came back and Jack pulls in and says, you ladies, you and your husband go into your house. I'll come and check on you afterwards. Donnie's like, so anyways, I'm out of a bottle. So do you have a bottle? And Jack's like, Donnie, we're going to talk now. Oh, okay. I was going to walk over and see Barb and get a bottle. He's like, fine. But while we're there, we're getting a couple half counts for Rita. Oh, yeah, whatever. I'm not buying it. You can buy it. And he's like, no, we're buying it. And we're cutting your allowance down to $20 a month. $20 won't cover anything. What the fuck are you doing? We're making sure you don't fucking do this to them again. 6 months they've been supplying turkeys, hams, everything, and you're fucking running out the front door to get a smoke. Well, I said I'd come back in right after they ran through the check line. They even went through the longest check line possible to make sure you got back. And then I caught you doing it. So, next thing you know, Uncle Donnie knocks on my door. I already got several cases replaced, because that's all she could do is supply me with liquor anyway. She was a liquor. She couldn't have cash. I'd be sitting here. Honey would open the door. Yeah, we're making dinner. What is it? Order to talk to you two idiots. I got payee status and food stamps and my fucking cash from Social Security. What the fuck did you do? I'm like, I didn't do anything, dude. You did it to yourself. Well, it's not fair. It's fucking not fair. Those little fuckers are not fair. Well, whose fault is it, Uncle Donnie? Well, it ain't my fault. Hello, Bob Top. How you doing? Hey, how you doing? Fuzzball. My dog Blizzard's name's Fuzzball. So, Fuzzball, what's up? Hey, Hairball. You're going to pour me a drink? No, I'm not going to give you any of my bourbon because you won't leave. Literally, you won't leave. Oh, yeah, that was fucking funny as hell. Yeah. That son of a bitch. Tell you, he was funny as hell. He was hilarious, I tell you. Well, yeah. Well, the thing is, he basically liked his kippered snacks, his kippered herring, his kippered fillets, his little sardines and different sauces. I mean, the guy would sit there, right? This is Uncle Donnie. Oh, yeah, Antique Roadshow, and then Sherlock Holmes, and then Midsummer Mysteries. Oh, hey, Rita, what's up? What the hell's that smell? Oh, I left a can of sardines after I ate them, and they're in the oil. We'll put them in the trash, dude. Oh. So someone cut hole. So apparently in Missouri, it's telling us that it escaped Missouri inmates. Authorities say they cut holes in a jail ceiling and fled. Now the search is on for 3 inmates who are considered armed and dangerous. Well, maybe they got the mayo. So goodbye, Chris. So, anyways, Gigi, that's Uncle Donnie. I mean, literally, he'd sit there and I'd be like sitting down, and I'd be like, talking to him, and he'd be having his cheap 10 high grain whiskey. I mean, this stuff is fucking gut rotten. He'd be like, I'm going to have a quadruple. A double, you know, is what he calls it, a double. So, anyways, what are you up to? I'm watching Antique Roadshow. You want some? No, I don't want any tummy rot. Do they even make 10 high? I wonder if they still do. A quality sour mash by Hiram and Walker and Sons. Drizzy and oh man. Repeals and invites. If you want to get rid of someone quick, it says here, give them 10 high. Oh God. Oh God. There it is. 10 high. They changed the label, but damn, that stuff is shit. Is there any other reviews on this? Yeah. Great for the price. Yeah, if you like to pay fucking $8.49 for this stuff. That stuff is the cheapest shit on the market. I don't even know how Uncle Donnie drank that crap. But anytime I had quality stuff, he wanted to dip his hand in the quality of, hot rod, can you spare some of that Jim Beam? Oh, is that Evan Williams? Hey, what's that Woodford Reserve? What are you drinking, Elijah Craig? I mean, every fucking time. I remember one time I was in my room. I didn't want to be bothered, right? And Uncle Donnie knocks, and me and Aaron, we're just watching TV in the bedroom. Usually we didn't watch TV in the bedroom. We were a team and a couple, and I had a 26-inch flat screen, and we're watching TV and movies. I'm like, yeah, and he's like, "Want to try this?" And I'm trying it, and the next one, hey guys, the liquor store is closed right now. Do you think I could get something to drink while I wait till tomorrow? What are you and Rita doing? What are you doing to Hot Rod? We were cuddling until you aunt knocked on the door. Well, I didn't mean to bother anyone. I just, I need a drink. And then on my bed, right, I got this little table, right, on my bed. And in it is a bottle of Booker Nose, 127 proof, single barreled whiskey. It comes in these little coffin boxes. What is that? Not for you. Well, what is it? I already had 3 shots. I'm like, not for you. Well, why not? And I'm like, because you ain't getting any. Well, you're being mean. I mean, it ain't that bad. Yes, it is. It's my whiskey. It is mine. Mino. Not yours. Mino. See, look. See, I saved the bottle. See? Look at this. 126 proof. See? It says right here. 126 proof. Of course, Uncle Donnie wanted to drink. Yeah, if you want to look once more, feel free. There's one under the sink. See, look at this. This is another one that says 127 proofy in it. And yeah, it's I keep a lot of different bourbons under here. Anything new came out, I always had to try it, But I always went back to Jim Beam for some reason. I do like Booker's, but Booker's is a little expensive, But, the point is, he would be like, you're not for sure of that. My husband would be like, no. So one time, he knocks on my door, Uncle Donnie. He knocks on my door. Usually we don't get visitors, right? But to see, one time we invested in a case of that, right? The Bookers, we bought a case. Expensive. Half of it was mine. Half of it was his sister-in-law. So his sister-in-law told me take it home. She'd pick it up, right? So I was having a glass, right, with my husband. She knocks on the door. She says, I don't want to be too long. I just want to try, right? Well, Uncle Donnie, that's his sister-in-law. Barb is like an aunt. And Barb had Pam with her. Pam's great. Reminds my husband of his mom's looks. She's like part Native American. So they come in, and I'm like, thanks for your case. I got my case. And so me and hubby went in halves on the case. So it's 3 bottles for me, 3 bottles for him, 6 bottles for Barb. Barb divided her 3 up to to Jack, so they each had some, right? Oh, boom, boom. Hey, Bob, what are you doing here? Hey, Hot Rod, your door's unlocked. She's like, do you ever know the word come in first? Oh, well, we're family. Oh, you got some of that. Can I try it? Barb's like, no. I said, you can have a sip of mine. And Barb's like, you sure? I said, don't worry. I got plenty. I got more. I keep some extra. So she's like, she just took a sip. She's like, I'm going home to sample this because I'm not driving. And her niece is like, let me try. Wow, this is so sad. Donnie's like, let me try it. And I'm like, should I? Because I had some that's open in my room. So she's like, okay, I'll give you a double double, but on one condition. Oh, yeah, what's that? I'll mix it with your soda too, Uncle Donnie. What's that? What's the condition? That before Barb and Pam go home, they get to escort your ass back home. And Barb's like, how bad is it? It's 127 proof, honey. 4 shots. He's going to be laying in bed. He won't even move from his chair. Get him to his bed. He drank it and he's like, oh, just in your chair, the chair. She said. So they come out of their room, they lock the door, and they're like, they lock his place, and they're like, he's in bed, he's passed out. See, I told you. This is a slow sipper. So, she doesn't work on Sundays. So she said she got up late. She had like two double doubles. And yeah, she was like feeling pretty good the next day. But I was like, dude, two double doubles is something you don't do that often. She's like, no, but I was feeling it the next day. Pam's drank a bottle herself. Pam and her, between the two of them, they said they're surprised it ended up in the emergency room. I said, yeah, I already did that. She says, we know. The town heard about that. You and Donnie both put down a pint of Bacardi 151. Yeah, well, I ended up in the hospital. Uncle Donnie was staggering around all over town that night. I don't know how I held that much liquor in me, I tell you, but damn, Uncle Donnie was funny. But nowadays, brings back memories of Uncle Donnie and his crap holeness. So, if you're leaving, then I'm leaving because you're eating and I gotta go because I can watch my documentary again. I mean, my main thing was talking about orders, which reminds me. Must eat, Rita. Hope to see you soon. You will see probably tomorrow because there's no one else commenting. 1 hour, and they still haven't figured it out. Yeah, so but I could always stay on just in case, Tom. We know what's going on with Chloe. Not that it matters. But soccer. This is pretty damn funny. That is funny. Dirty pages of jokes. I mean, literally. I might have to go through 30 pages just to laugh because these jokes seem pretty funny, With GG gone. I can always log off anyways and watch TV. I've done enough, Chloe hasn't called back, it's almost been an hour, you know. And she is right though. It would be good to eat, but the problem is where do you eat? You got the Cask and Schooner, which, if the brewery's closed and Blue Water's open and China Pearl's closed, I would leave the Cask and Schooner. And if I remember reading them, it said closed. Yep. They don't open until Thursday, so they're only open. What days a week are they open? See, so I'm looking at. So they're closed Tuesday and Wednesday, so their public house is closed. Is that a public house, George? Yes, it is. So that leaves the bait shop, Haley's, bait shop, Haley's. There you go. So apparently Haley's doesn't have a menu now. If I remember correctly, there's a menu somewhere you can go to. Dude, I said fucking this. I didn't say fucking. Damn fucking son of a bitch, Google. There we go. See? Just put that in and pull it up. See? Alright, so. Menu picks. See? If you can't find a menu in one place, someone will always post a damn menu somewhere else. Here we go. So Haley's has jalapeno poppers, Old Bay shrimp scampi, bay steamers, pot stickers, chicken wings, Frank's hot. Yeah, Frank's hot. I'd like some wings tonight with my ribs. Nachos. Chicken wings, $10. Burgers. Yeah, I want wings. So there's only one place right now is wings. Oh, and Downburgers, I don't think they're open yet either. It's apparently like half the fucking island's restaurants closed. Let's see. Downburgers, Friday Harbor. Yeah, I live in Friday Harbor. So it says closes at 9. All right. So you got Downburgers is open, but half the place does. I wish they would fucking sell the bait shop would sell fucking, Dude, I just want to see the menu. Appetizers. Let's see. Lunch. Dinner. Cocktail menu. I want a cocktail. Soups and salad. No entrees from the land. Entrees from the sea. Sides. Here we go. No, sides. A vodka shooter. Oh, that's nice. The vodka shooter down there. Excuse me, what is a vodka shooter? Oh, it's where you shoot up a vodka in your mouth. Scallop gnocchi. Yeah, see? They don't have that land. Small plates. Small plates of your appetizers. Nope, they don't believe in wings. So you got buffalo wings at Blue Water and Cask and Scooter, and the bait shop doesn't sell wings. Wish they did. And then Haley's has wings too, so you got 3 places to do wings, and you got to basically figure out if you're going to um, have a cheaper wing. And I'm not buying anyways because Chloe's out. As everyone knows, Chloe is in the ER still. Trying to figure out if it's not heart related. That leaves two options, which is 50-50 chance it's musculoskeletal or indigestion, heartburn, and ulcers, polyps, which means she's destroyed her stomach. My lawsuit against Google by the governor and the attorney general of the state of Washington. He's now asking me for more money, which I don't want to give him because, frankly, I don't believe in his damn cause. Especially when it comes to trying to take away guns from people. Personally, the Americans should basically rise up against that peckerhead and vote him out of office. Or got voted out for, let's have a Republican guy who says, nope, we're not going through this. And Jay Inslee, what a douche he is, That's all I can say, a douche. Anyways, I don't know what's going on with Sister Pee Wee. Maybe she's angry or upset, because of the, she sent me a nice story, and, the thing I was going to say was about the story was, the manager and the advocate. The advocate told me to be patient. The manager wagged her finger and said, be civil. And the advocate said, no, Chloe can't be civil. And so they were working on finding a apartment for Chloe where I can keep this place without Chloe here. And so, but the advocate said there's a housing issue. And then on top of that, I'm waiting for Chloe to get back to me with the emergency thing. Every time I use the bathroom, she calls. So let me take this with me. I'll use the toilet real quick. Maybe. I don't care if you need to go that. I need a hot meal that doesn't include cooking tonight. The way things are looking. We're only allowed blue water, the grocery stores, which stores are closed. Well, she gets the one place to be fine, but in Thailand, life she'll get there in time. So it came in at 4, they closed at 6. She wanted to get the indigestion before 6. A lot of things close at 6 here. Why you made me think because you're waiting. How about you watch a movie tonight? Not a documentary, part 2 of the American Frontier. The American Frontier. I mean, look, movies are fine, documentaries are fine too. Why are you not helping me, mommy? I need the mommy. Yes, well, you got the mommy. I'm right here. Not you, not the mama, the Chloe. Moppy, Chloe will be fine. Some of you tuning in, Chloe's at the emergency room. And she's probably bored out of her gourd, being probably secretly inside. She's angry as hell that she's up there while I'm sitting here enjoying myself. Oh well, it doesn't matter. I can do impersonation of Uncle Donnie again, but I've already done the Uncle Donnie thing. I've been through hell in a handbasket. But you know what? It's an interesting concept, I've always wanted one of those sound effects for my email or spam mail where it says empty all mail. It sounds like a toilet. You hear. Anyways, so in approximately 8 minutes, it'll be 1 hour. So they said 30 minutes, so. It's funny, I don't have any pain, so. But you know what? If she ended up with coronavirus, she'd still go places. I'm alright, don't worry about me. Anyway, so Pee Wee, I'm worried about Pee Wee. And she's awesome. She's emailed me today about something, it's like the thing is, no one gets the whole story when it comes to Chloe, The thing is the manager made me sign the lease. I couldn't get out of it. If I didn't sign the lease, I'd be homeless. My family said, sign the fucking lease because we're not taking you in Texas. And Chloe's mom was like, sign the fucking lease, stay there because I ain't gonna fucking take you in until you get fucking mental help. So, And that's how it is. So here I am. And, I told the manager, find a place as fast as possible, an advocate, and get her the fuck out. So they're working on it. Fortunately, I have a meeting with the advocates on Friday for breakfast, which tomorrow is Wednesday, which is not going to be any good because it's Wednesday. Meanwhile, I got to work on a few things anyways. Ugh. So eventually, I got some business to do later. But right now, I am waiting for. I'm alright. Don't worry about me. I'm alright. Don't worry about me. I'm alright. Don't worry about me. You guys are. It's kind of getting boring. I could sit in front of my TV, but you know. And that's what I was thinking about. I'm glad Gigi's still with us, because she's awesome. And Pee Wee, she just told me a story, but, about 20 years ago or something. So she's busy. She's got busy. I'm busy. We're all busy, right now. Well, actually, I'm not busy. I myself am not busy because I'm stuck on talking, about things, and I see people, two people watching, and it's like, dude, do you guys ever get boring watching me? Three people watching me. You guys must be really bored as hell watching me if there's three of you. I mean, I already talked about stockpiling food, so unless you guys want me to continue, I will. I'm just standing around waiting for 4 more minutes and hoping I have health rings. Not that it matters to any of you, because for some of you that just tuned in, we were talking about food problems, like food shortages. Walmart keeps running out. It's like Walmart's the store that's running out all the time. Amazon's jacking up prices to things, but I think I got a better deal at Amazon, anyways, when it comes to my ramen. Fortunately, that's the problem we have in this country: is how much ramen is one person gonna eat? Well, you'll eat as much as possible if that's all you have, because everything else is going through the roof. I mean, one of the things I was talking about with ramen is in this discussion is food prices, right? And I was talking about what you can't order, right? Then you go through a different store, and if you can't order from that store, you go through another store. Amazon, of course, I guess they're lowering their prices for their Prime members because, frankly, I can get a good deal on food stamps, especially 8 cases of Sody Pop, including minis, which is funny because it's free shipping anyways. I haven't used my Prime membership in so long, but you know what? It'd probably take 2 weeks to get food anyways. Anyways, I'm doing my husband. I miss my husband. He was a crackpot by himself, but he was a loving crackpot. So, 3 minutes will be 1 hour since I talked to Chloe. So, the reason for it is she wouldn't call me and be like, oh yeah, they just charged me, I'm going home. She would call me and be like, they just charged me, but no. We were talking about dinner, or we were talking about food earlier. That was a funny thing. Chloe's chewing on these chicken tenders, right? And I'm going, and she's like, and I'm like, maybe they'd taste better if we had marinara sauce. Ooh, that'd be an interesting concept, to look up. Um, the blue water, right? They have foods, right? There you go. And one of the things I'm always looking for dinners, right, is appetizers, right? So sometimes I look for shrimp, right? There you go, 5 coconut covered prawns, California roll, chicken wings, veggie tots, right? And the casket schooner is the other one. And then the third one was Haley's, right? Now, as you all know, I'm always craving wings. People say, oh, are you craving wings? Yes, yes, I am. All right, so we got 2 small plates, you know, bacon wrapped dates. Yummy. I like that there. Fish chips, pub classics, fish chicks. Anyways, the other thing was Haley's. And one of the things I truly love, right, when I crave it, right, people say to me, "Oh, aren't you worried about this? Aren't you worried about that? And aren't you, the thing is there's two things that I crave once in a while, right? And people say, "Oh, what do you crave?" I'll tell you, wings is one of them, which, here you go, appetizers. There you go, mozzarella cheese sticks. Oh yeah, so Haley's has mott sticks. Couple order of those, throw it in together. Get a good basket of mott sticks. You're going good. I like mott sticks. And that marinara sauce. Fortunately, mott sticks are mott sticks, mott sticks, mott sticks. I told my cousin I was doing YouTube. This thing, right? This is why I try to avoid my cousin, right? Hey, douchebag, what's up? That's from her, or similar or something, What up, homie? Okay. On YouTube. She doesn't reply. Oh, good. I'm going to watch it. Said nothing. It's like that picture where she sent me something about her knit friend's bunnies, and I was like, oh, they're cute. Poor little bunny sitting outside in a cage. I wouldn't want my bunny outside, even in a cage. I'd be afraid a predator might try to eat it. Coyotes are smart enough to crack open those cages to get their pets. Me? I'm quite happy having my little guy right here, so I sent her a picture. Of course, you know how it went. So let's call Chloe real quick. As for some of you tuning in, I know Pee Wee isn't one of them. Chloe's in the emergency room, so it's been 1 hour. So I'm gonna be polite of the gold heart and find out what's going on with Chloe. Mott sticks sound really good, and wings and ribs. I'd love a basket or two of mott sticks, marinara sauce. I've never seen frozen mott sticks though. Hmm. So apparently,
Hello?
hey, yeah, it's been 1 hour. I was checking in with you.
Okay. Yeah, they told me that there wasn't any, like, on it.
So they're discharging you or sending you out. So then where are you then? You should have called me if they discharged you.
I'm in town, okay? I wasn't thinking about that this time, okay?
Oh yeah, you're probably sneaking around grabbing a bite to eat without me knowing. Yeah, I don't know, but I do know I don't want to fucking cook because those dishes are piling up. Yeah, well, I was looking at the menus. You do know most of the restaurants are closed today. You got Haley's, which I don't know. The only thing that seems interesting there is what. Yeah, and mostly, yes. Well, then you get your halidactyl film. Any. Oh, that's what the ER told you. Well, it is a high blood pressure medicine. Anyways, like I said, I went to the freaking websites. The only thing that caught my eye was Haley's, which I think maybe we can do better if we went to the marketplace or the Kings and see if they have frozen. It's 417. So why are you going? If you're already down there, why are you turning around and coming back? Well, fine, fine, whatever. Yes, I get it. I was just saying there's two items that we could get, which we probably don't need a backpack for. But if you want to come and get your backpack, feel free to. The only idea is, yeah, okay, whatever. I'll see you later then. Really? Yeah, you would. son of a bitch. Doesn't even think about things, right? So here's the kicker, okay? She goes to the ER. She walks there. Goes in. Right? Goes in. They checked her heart. It's not life threatening. Checked her stomach for ulcers and stuff. Maybe she needs a GI. Then turns around, and lo and behold, says musculoskeletal, meaning they don't know what it is, right? So she's like, "Oh, I'm down at the pharmacy getting my meds filled. You got emergency room filled? No, just my allodaxin. That's my hormone blocker and high blood pressure med. It's used for chemical castration to a point, right? So, anyways, what happens? Oh yeah, I'll come back home and I'll think about something to eat. Oh, I got time to get to the store. That's this whole day has been fucking shot to shit. She's already down there. I need my backpack because I don't want to carry much. Well, if you're in severe pain, you should just fucking pick something up to eat. Now come back here, grab your backpack, and be in pain going down there. I mean, we don't have delivery, so see, this is the shit I gotta go through. Oh, I was in the emergency room, so I'll talk to you later. I mean, I could have said Haley's is right there, get some mop sticks, but no, not gonna happen. Wouldn't be prudent. I mean, look, I said there's an idea. We didn't even get to conversing it. She was more interested in her male hormone blocker. I should call her back and say, listen here, I had two ideas. Two ideas. One was food out, and one was food. One was picking up food. But you wouldn't let me speak about picking up food because she was fucking being a rude asshole. I'll be right back. Yes, kind of irritated, you know. You see, I had two ideas, but you were basically being rude to me. You see, one idea was one. Yes, well, one idea was you're already in town. You can always pick up some wings if you can find wings and sauce, bring them home. Or you can go to a restaurant, which is either the Caskin Schooner, the Blue Water, the Bait Shop, or Haley's. And two of the ideas I was thinking of was buffalo wings from one of those places or mozzarella sticks and bring them home. Otherwise, you can come home, get your little backpacky, and go back out. I was just thinking those are the options. Yeah, well, I'm not paying for. I already looked at the menus. It's up to you if you find anything you want to eat. Otherwise, just call me and tell me. Otherwise, it's all in your hands. I'm just basically giving you ideas. I don't know. Right now, I wanted to make stuff in, but we have too much dishes. Yeah, well, still, yeah. Well, my only ideas was ribs, wings, and mozzarella sticks. Well, wings and mozzarella sticks are easy to get. I can make them at home. I don't even know if they make frozen mozzarella sticks from a bag. I don't know. I've never looked for them. Yeah, well, my thing is I only had two ideas: wings to go with ribs tonight, and mozzarella sticks as well. But I don't know what the store has, and so I was giving you ideas. Now, if you want to go get your packy, go for it. Otherwise, just yeah. Well, I said look at restaurants for you. I said look at restaurants for you. You probably don't want to cook anyway, so because I'm being polite. Well, yeah, you can do what you wish. I'll keep me informed. Okay, bye bye, toodles. Fucking son of a bitch. Okay, so basically, here's the kicker, okay? I try to be nice and I get ripped a new one. They're like, oh, I was making a purchase and I didn't want to talk to you and I need my backpack. Okay, so the rib pan's available. So all I have to do is fucking stack up some stuff and get the ribs done. Okay, so as long as these things are good, right? So here's the deal. So I gave her options to get food out, right? Now, they don't make the sandwiches. And frankly, the deli's closed. So to me, there's not much to do. So, if I fall asleep tonight, I'm fine. Because, I don't really need to worry about food, for me. But she doesn't want to cook, let her not cook. Let her spend her own money on food. I said, just look around for yourself. I mean, you got Haley's. What does Haley's have? Well, they have wings and they have mozzarella sticks. What does Blue Water have? They have wings, but no mozzarella sticks. What does Cask and Schooner have? None. So my thought was, limit your bag carrying case. Get wings and mozzarella sticks at the store. But of course, you know how I am being nice. You get the, oh, well, if you're eating in, I should eat in. No, no, and no. I'm trying to be nice. Hello, mommy. Oh, hi. Your brother's over there, so you don't really want to come out now because he might try to eat you. Yummy. Half a pfeffer. Oh, half a pfeffer. Is that all you think about? Oh, so she did spend some money on, spring removal. Isn't that nice? She got some more Febreze. Alright, so anyways, we got 3 people watching, no one listening, and I was trying to be polite to Chloe, but Chloe's being rude because she wants her male hormone blocker, you see? When I was trying to give her ideas for dinner, you see? I might just fucking freeze those ribs anyways. It's getting to the point where I can watch movies now anyways, because not one of you 3 that are watching me is actually commenting, so. And I've already spent 5 hours early and 3 hours now, so if I disappear, it's no skin off my nose. And old Chris Bob's already watching movies anyways, which reminds me. Meow, 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 meow. Mommy, what are you doing? Let's see. Maybe I'll take a quick shower. What is that? Show times. Hmm. Hmm. Yes, I get that. Cool. What is this about? Hmm. All right. I know that one. Well, I don't know about you, but you left me hanging after wanting 3 hour extension, and you left after 2. So to me, if I leave, don't I won't feel very sorry. Okay. So if it gives you powers, that's your business, not mine. I really don't care. Okay. Frankly, I think it's a bunch of malarkey. Oh, great! Chloe called me again. See, I'd rather hear from Chloe than you know. Hmm. They don't sell those hot dogs, do they? Yeah, I know. I said they don't have anything I'm interested in. It's what I said. So I thought maybe they'd have something for you. I looked at Haley's. The only thing they had was wings and mozzarella sticks, and I figured I figured you'd argue with me, and you'd be going to the store to get cheaper wings and mozzarella sticks there instead of the grocery store or instead of restaurants. That's what you usually argue with me, anyways. Yeah, well, you might want to get your backpack first. That's what you're doing. I don't know, just wings and mozzarella sauce, more wings, marinara sauce, mozzarella sticks, and wing sauce. 4 items. Unfortunately, I don't think they have them. That's the problem. I've never seen frozen mozzarella sticks at the store. Yeah, okay. Well, shouldn't be toting around. The only other thing that Haley's has is wings and stuff. The Blue Water has wings and no mott sticks, and Haley's has wings and mott sticks. And then the bait shop's open, I think, but I don't think they serve wings and mott sticks. They mostly fish. And then I thought maybe to run in, take a quick shower tonight too. I might do something, possibly.
Like what?
Ugh, you didn't even hear me. So I was thinking of taking a walk tonight. Hey Higgs, what's up, brother? You got some Social Security news you want to tell me about? He, or is it just Yeah, well, I'm sorry to say, Higgy's old boy, I muted it so you guys couldn't hear my final part of my conversation. It was too private. So, yeah, I'm a fleet admiral. I'm entitled to a little privacy from time to time. I thought about taking a freaking walk tonight, okay? Take a quick shower, maybe head out, and do some stuff in town. Maybe actually get out of this house. Instead, you guys got to sit there and be like, I mean, literally, Chloe basically flipped her lid. She was at the ER, okay? She just got discharged. So she was at the ER, okay? Of course, the other problem is Chloe won't pay a fucking electric bill. So I was having a little chat about that. So I told Chloe, maybe I'll take a quick shower before I really. She still needs to clean up that thing the manager keeps pestering me about. And then I was thinking about taking a walk out Higgins. Now Higgins is like, oh, yes, Higgins, do you have all your devices running right now to hear me? Because frankly, there's 7 people watching, and I don't think we have 7 people. Should have kept her. Kept who? Who the fuck are you talking about? Excuse me. Sorry. You see, I'm now getting pissed off. Should have kept her. Kept her what? That's the thing. Who the fuck are you talking about? That's the thing. Fucking makes sense, man. You come here and you're like, should have kept her. Kept what? Look, whoever you're talking about, you're not making sense. Higgins, what did you say, Higgs? Nothing SSA, not looked today. Had doctor's appointment, 2 scripts, blood test, chest x-rays. Well, at least you got something done. What's the chest x-ray anyways? Is that for the, oh, hold on. Hello, hello.
So your match, they want the chicken wings, the pasta
All right, sorry about that. Had to mute again because, frankly, my conversation I like my coffee hot and my conversations private. The hospital didn't keep her because the hospital said that it was musculoskeleton related. You see, that's the problem. I called it. I said if it's heart related, they would have kept her. They did a 12-point EKG lead, came back nil. They ran the barium test, the X-rays, everything for stomachs. Black Jesus, they found nothing. They said, quote unquote, brother, that they said it was musculoskeleton. They don't know why. That's their reason for putting a rubber stamp on. We don't know what's wrong, so it's musculoskeleton. Trust me, I know this Catholic hospital better than you. I'd rather die at home of chest pain than go to them. Trust me. So having Chloe being discharged was because they didn't want her there. She's transgendered. You got to remember. If they can rubber stamp musculoskeleton, kick her out the door, and she falls over dead tomorrow, there's nothing that can be done. I mean, literally. They ran the heart tests. Her heart's fine. They ran the ulcers. They ran the other things. It's fine. I mean, literally, it is fine. They said they didn't find anything life threatening, so they sent her out the door. So if you want to leave because of that, feel free to. I just explained it all to you. Hey, Higgs, bro, what up? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. See? Thank you, Brother Higgins. I love you dearly, man. I really do love you. You know that. I mean, literally, Black Jesus says, "Oh, bye." You know, you sound like freaking Joe Gill, man. You basically can't. You can't. You know, the point is, look around. I mean, literally, you should have basically been more polite. You know, you should have been like Chloe should have said, "No, you didn't hear me when I was talking earlier." Musculoskeleton. They basically rubber stamped it as, "Here's the generic. We're done." You see, out the door, Chloe goes. But no, you guys want to sit there and be like, musculoskeleton, yeah. I mean, I already explained it to GG that there's only three answers. Heart related, 33%. 33% for ulcers or polyps, or 34% musculoskeleton. And Chloe called and said that the tests were already done, Black Jesus. It was musculoskeleton or ulcers and polyps. They did the test for ulcers and polyps and they deducted it as musculoskeleton. So, if you want to say goodbye on that, well, there you go. Yeah, so basically what happened was earlier, about 3.5 hours or so, Chloe came out of her room after she was panicking about grocery shopping. And it turns out she was very angry at the fact that she was having chest pain, Higgs' old brother. So I turned around and said it could be heart related, could be whatever. You know, remember, she eats chips and salsa as a dinner. So I said, get up to the hospital and get it checked out. So get your male medicine hormone blocker when you get done. So she went up there for 2.5 hours. They ran the 12-point EKG lead. They checked her heart thoroughly. They did everything they can on a gamut of heart tests really quick. They are very efficient there. Then they checked for. Then she was given Ativan, and that she had some complicated side effects. So they gave her a couple other meds. One was a med for something else, and then they gave her a different med for something else because they had to cancel out the Ativan and then give her a different pain med. And then they ran the barium test for the stomach or whatever. That doesn't take too long. You know, the Kool-Aid stuff. The chalky Kool-Aid stuff. And they found out there's nothing wrong with her stomach except severe acid and reflux, you know. So she doesn't have ulcers. She doesn't have polyps. She could develop ulcers and polyps with her current diet. But when all of a sudden then, when they checked the stomach problems out and the second set, so it was first 33% for heart related, 33% for stomach related and gastrointestinal, and then 34% musculoskeleton. When they ruled out the stomach problems, they rubber stamped it as musculoskeleton and kicked her out. That's what they usually do for me. I mean, I had severe pain one night, so severe that I was taken to a different hospital. They ran other tests and they said you had a heart attack. what is the hospital doing here? Oh, they're Catholic. They don't care if we die. But you know what? She just made her spin down probably for the next year on Medicaid, so it works one way or the other, but still. I mean, literally. And she was on antipsychotics that can speed heart disease up. So to me, Higgins, the point is yes, they should keep her, but it's Catholic hospital, they don't give a shit. And if it was heart related, well, you know how that goes. They don't care. Look at my husband. Why do you think I take heart related issues and suicide the most hardest? And then when it came to Chloe, she was irritating me because she wanted her allodactone male hormone blocker. And then on top of that, she turns around. And then I said, I have two ideas. One is you can pick up a bag of food in town. Doesn't matter to me. The dishes are piling up. Or two is you can waddle into the grocery store, which is across the street from the pharmacy. After she went and she says, oh, the Cask and Schooner doesn't have anything. 4 restaurants in town are closed. I said, well, the option is you go in and check for buffalo wings, boneless or bone-in. Grab some bottle of Sweet Baby Ray's buffalo wing sauce for me. She's got one for herself. Classic. And then I said, give me some marinara sauce and find me a box or a bag of marinara sticks. Mozzarella sticks, and get some marinara sauce. So she did. She's like, oh, this is pretty light. I can carry this home, no problem, without needing a backpack. But that was cheaper than eating out. And she looked at the prices and she was like, oh my God, it's so expensive. But I also told her, Higgins, I was thinking of taking a walk. And because I was planning to take a walk, she thought it would be interesting to know what the walk is, Chloe's having issues. Yeah, Chloe's having a lot of issues, That was the real problem, Higgins. I mean, she went up there, she found out, and that's the thing. These hospitals here, they'd rather run that bill of $6,000 to check your chromosome test while you're having a heart attack than check, like I had a heart attack once and they checked my chromosome test, found out it was 3 X's and a Y. They were more interested in the chromosome test, my ovaries and uterus over the fucking heart attack. Then when I was having more problems, I went to another hospital and they got it worked out for me. But you know what? It was a bitch, Kool-Aid stuff. Yeah, you remember the old chalk stuff they put in the Kool-Aid and they make you drink it, man. And you're like, the thing is she doesn't have a follow-up. That's the thing. They don't want her to follow up because she doesn't have primary care. She fired all her primary care physicians due to the fact that she wants her letters for her sex change and she can't get it, so she fired them all. Fried chicken. You hear that, Higgins? All day we're talking about food off and on, and he's like going to Rosie's. What's a Rosie's, Yeah, that's the thing, right? I just think it's funny, I mean, literally, it's like going to Rosie's. Well, what's a Rosie? That's the thing. What is Rosie's? Hold on. What did he say? Going to Rosie's. Rosie's. I don't know what a Rosie is, Higgins. But anyways, all is well, So, what is a Rosie's? I don't know. I don't really care what a Rosie's is, in my opinion. Let's see. Doctor's office and nurse practitioner when he's setting me up with a heart doctor and pulmonary. Yeah, I told you that. That's why I told you. You got to have everything lined up for Social Security. If they're already at 42%, Social Security pays the bill. They literally send you to the specialist, but they're waiting for you to get more records stacked up, and that's why the whatchamacallits, whatchamacallits, the doctors are waiting, for your cash assistance. They want to basically make sure you have everything watertight. So if you have hearing problems, they're going to rubber stamp you with your hearing problems with spinal meningitis. They're going to say you have breathing problems from diesel fumes and you have COPD from diesel fumes. They're going to stamp that. I mean, they're going to stamp a lot of stuff, That's the real problem, I've been guiding you for months, and If you're at, what was it? You said 45%? That's not bad, but still, what is it? Something or other. I can't remember. 45%. You said it was at 200 days. Usually, Social Security is 60 to 90 days, usually, but during a pandemic, you're looking through a lot of problems. So, to me, you know, haha, good to see you, Tara J. No, she basically was in the ER. Told them not to worry about it. Oh, great. What do we got here? Follow live primaries. I don't give two shits about the live primaries. Oh, great. What the fuck does she want now? Yeah, I tried to call. Really? What does she want now? Oh, probably the bill. Who's paying for it? Oh, my dip. I don't give two shits about her complaining. You have a phone. Why don't you basically get a... Oh, well, I'll text you the number. All right. Bye-bye. Son of a bitch is not panicking. They fucking missed their keys. Oh, I need to call the hospital. They won't talk to me if there's a key missing. Let's look. It's not my job to call the fucking hospital. What you do is you go here, right? And then you try Google Voice. I don't even know if Google Voice allows me to send text. I know I can do it through Skype, but I'm not going to fucking do it through Skype. Google Voice. Can I send Google? Can I actually text someone? Let me see. Can I actually text someone? Let's see. Is this text? Messages, send a text message. Okay, hold on. Let me see this. So apparently, okay. Nope, won't let me do text messaging without money, it seems. Come on, you sack of dungs. Let me be. All right, so here we go. Okay. Text message. Let's see if this works without being charged. All right. So, oh, I can't get my house key. I need you to send me a number. Fine. If it works, it works. I don't know if it works. Higgins, do you know if the text messages work free of charge? Yeah. There. So apparently I sent it to her. So she should be able to get it without a fucking wimping about that. Thing is, if they put her key in some fucking bag, she shouldn't be fucking bitching about it. And look, she already has enough fucking problems, damn chair. She always has this fucking problem with something else anyways, you know? And I wouldn't even worry about it, you know? Yeah, well, I use the web browser part, okay? I use the web browser part, you know? Voice is receiving an internet call. Oh, great. Yeah, whatever. Yes? For what? What the fuck is wrong with these fucking people? I text her the fucking phone number and she's like, sorry, click. Yeah, well, I use your mom's got Chromebook. Those are cool, aren't they? Anyways, I just use Chrome. Basically, I went into Chrome, Higgins, and I went to the Google Text app, and I texted her phone number to the hospital because she lost her keys. I mean, who the fuck loses their keys, you know? Yes, laugh all you want, Tara J. At least it's good to know you're still around. Anyways, back to Higgins, you know, basically, you know, the point is like I said, is you know, the Google Voice thing, I use the browser. And the Google Voice phone here, I use that only when I have to. But you know what? I'm still learning Google Voice. I don't know if I can send a free text. That's the problem, you know. I don't know these things, you know. I got wings coming soon, you know. You know. Hold on a sec. Voice.google, what is this? Gabby is too. Gabby is what? Hi. Come here. Come here. You okay? Huh? You okay? Gabby is what? Hi. Hi. Boop. Hey, Higgins. Hopper says hello today. Ebony. Hey, what's up, huh? Yeah, I can't believe how big he is for a Dutch dwarf. Little fat little pudge. Hi, Pudgy. Hi. Dickie Gabby. Hi. Oh, she's watching. Okay, cool. Hi, Bun Bun. Anyways, I got my rabbit with me right now, Higgins. You know him. He's like, hey, how goes it? See? Got a documentary watching, so, Higgs. Hi, Bun Bun. How you doing? Huh? Anyways, the whole food shortage thing is pretty bad, like I said, Higgins. And Higgins, you shouldn't even worry about food. After all those pictures you send me of your freezer, you should be fucking stockpiled for a year. Fortunately, Walmart's got a lot of problems right now. And that's where I was going with this. You see, I went to Walmart today, right? Yeah, moderator Pee Wee turned around and was helping me out place an order, right? Unfortunately, the problem with moderator Pee Wee, and I love her dearly, she sent me that teapot, by the way. You remember the teapot, right? Yeah, Higgins? Send me this teapot. Now I just got to get some teacups, which the thrift store might sell me some teacups soon. I'm going to go look at the thrift store one of these days. But anyways, so she sent me this teapot, right? Anyways, she sent me if you don't remember, I said she sent me a new queen size, deep pocketed bed sheets, apparently, as a gift, and some pillows. Apparently, the pillows has delayed Maryland from weather delay or something. Anyways, so me and Pee Wee were putting together an order at Walmart, but I was waiting for Chloe to place her order. But apparently, because she can't place an order at Amazon because she doesn't have a Prime account, and her food stamp, she doesn't want to pay $7 a month for having food delivered to her. See, they charge you, Higgins, $7 if you have food stamps per month on your Amazon, on your debit card for Prime. And what they do is they take it out, and then you can watch all the movies you want. It's not bad if you like crappy movies. And then they charge you, um, I don't remember what they charge you. Then you can order through Prime if you have your food card on file. So, she tried doing Walmart. So she tried doing Walmart. She kept trying to put in her PIN in one letter. So she didn't know it was wrong. It's like, this order will be held. Funny. This order will be held to pick up in, she didn't get to, it didn't say this order is going to be fulfilled at the local store. But you see, we live in San Juan County. So San Juan Island, right? So we live in Friday Harbor, as you know, Higgins. So to go to Oak Harbor, you got to take a bus from, you take the ferry, which is like 90 minutes to Anacortes. Then you take a bus from Anacortes, which takes 30 plus minutes. It's like, I think, 30 to 45 minutes, the parking ride. Then you get there and you got to wait for a bus that gets on a bus and then takes another route that takes you like 30 miles from Anacortes across the Deception Pass Bridge onto Woodby Island to Oak Harbor. And then you got to go to Walmart. So she said pickup or something. So it was a problem. So then when she figured out they didn't charge her card, she's like, but how do I do it? So I tried to explain it to her. You don't look for the 3-day plus because that's an actual person. You go with Walmart, right? Well, when she was doing that, I went to hit purchase now for my order, and everything in my shopping cart was sold out. So I went through everything else as secondary sold out. So I finally stacked everything up at Amazon, being like, you know what, fuck it. I could probably get my money's worth out of Amazon, even though, there's certain items I wanted, but a lot of shit was pickup only. And frankly, I'm not doing pickup only, I'm not going to be fucking going from 90 minutes on the fucking ferry boat to go to fucking Anacortes and then fucking 30 minutes to the parking ride, then another 30 minutes to fucking the other park and ride train station, and another 30 minutes just to get to the fucking Walmart, to have a 30 to hour and a half window between bus, because bus ever comes like every half hour or so. So, then getting back on the bus, reversing it, and getting home, carrying a large cooler full of canned goods. I mean, I'm not going to basically go to Walmart for canned goods. I mean, I can have it shipped here at home. And it's easier to do that than anything. Hi, Bun Bun. You know what? You probably need a little more food, don't you? Yeah, let's get you some foodsy woodsies. Yeah, Hopper's jumping now, isn't he, Higgs? Anyways, so basically Pee Wee, and I were talking, she was giving me some advice on some stuff earlier. This guy eats too much, I think. There. I will look at your food bowl in about 8 hours. If you eat all this in 8 hours, then there's a problem. Because frankly, I'm trying to limit you on your pellets. That's right. Limit on the pellets. I like. Yeah, here we go. Yeah, dance all you want. Yeah, I see look at him. He's hungry as hell. There. Can't believe he's a hungry little raccoon. Let's see. Hold on, Palmer. Let's go through the list here. Let's see. ENT to ear doctor for ear pressure I've had for over 4 years. Pulmonary doctor, heart doctor. Google Voice uses okay. On computer, okay. Hey, Hopper, have you gotten your homework done, Hopper? Hopper got his homework done, yes, Higgs. He has. As you can see, he's just scarfing down his food, which, by the way, still haven't had my dip. Yeah, he's good for a couple hours. I'll refill it tonight. He's got to make sure he's got his water. Got to make sure he's got his water. The bunny's in a bird cage because the bird cage fits on the freezer, and because the freezer in the bunny is large enough, the bunny has no problem because the bunny's a Dutch dwarf, which means he can fit in this size without having any problems. Anything larger, and well, I don't know, it'd be harder to clean with a hutch. So the breeder told me this is perfect for him because he's so small and his cage is easy to maintain. Just pop the lid off, dump stuff in there, scrub it down, put him in Moppy's old kennel, and then clean it up, put it back together, throw some hay in there, and he's good for a while. So the bird cage helps immensely. It's not like Dinky and her pictures of the little bunnies outside in the big hutch. There's like these two bunnies that are like this big in a hutch. Poor bunnies. I wouldn't want my bunny outside. Dewey Bun Bun. No, you're a good little Bun Bun, aren't you? So Bun Bun is in a bird cage because it was easy and I didn't need to use a dog kennel for his size. And by the way, he was like this big when we got him. Now he's like this. So he's basically a little bigger than a Cornish game hen. Maybe two Cornish game hens, but still. Thing is that's as big as he's gonna get, and he's got plenty of room. He's not being abused or animal cruelty. He's got plenty of room to run around. He's got plenty of food, plenty of snacks, plenty of toilets. It's a good way to get rid of toilet paper rolls too, isn't it, Higgins? You just throw one of those empty cores in there and he'll chew it down. That's what I love about this little guy. He's just too damn cute, I tell you. SSA is at 49% with 215 days. Damn, I thought it was 220 some days. What was it the last time we talked on the phone, Higgy, oh boy, was what was it, 222 days, or was it 218 the last time we talked on the phone? I can't remember. But it went up 4%, so you're almost halfway there. And because he started this in February, it's already that 4 months at 49%. You're doing pretty well, in my opinion. Someone asked if you're alive. Yeah, I'm alive. But cousin Mo died. Cousin Louie died this year. What was it, 2 months ago, Mommy? Cousin Louie died 2 months ago. Aunt Tara's still heartbroken about that. Mo died. Hemi's still alive. Rye Biscuit's still alive. And their Tara on 4 legs, their cousin Kitty Cat's still alive. Boozer. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. You want to be down by the door. I know. You miss Chloe. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you're a good boy, aren't you? Yep. Just maybe you don't need to dislocate your shoulder when you're pulling. Yeah, I understand you're grumping, but don't worry, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Besides that, you might want a chicken tender. They're rubbery and rock hard anyways in the fridge. The deli must have had them for 3 months. We can give you one of those, yeah? Huh? Rump? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see what you want. You want one of those, don't you, little turd nugget? Dance for the damn thing. Can I sit down, Moppy, eventually for my dip? And have a conversation with Higgins? I mean, yeah, I have Tara's dog died. One day you'll be with Daddy again, but still, in the meantime, you're my precious. And frankly, I know you want that damn chicken tender, don't you? Rubbery and rock hard. Can't believe they charge $20 for a bag of these at the deli. Yeah, you hear about that, Higgs, old boy? Let me see about a smaller one because your heart. Yeah, this will work. Here you go. Take this one. There, no more. You had your treat today. So, anyways, Chloe picked these up yesterday, right? She owes me $20 from, so it's gonna pay up, But anyways, the joke goes. She says, "How come you only ate like this little teeny one?" I said, "Because. Why don't you try it?" She says, "Fine." She's out there, dry and rubbery. Come on, eat up, son. You wanted it, go ahead and munch on it. See, even the dog's thinking it's too rubbery and hard. Usually he'll scarf it down like 30 seconds, but this little guy takes him a while because it was rubbery, Higgs. I mean, literally, who the hell would basically tasted like it was like cooked 3 days ago too? It's like the pandemic's making it so you're stuck with 3-day-old food. It's like, what the hell is going on in this country? I mean, literally. You know how it is. You know how it is, Higgs, old boy. It's like everything happens for a fucking reason. Yeah. It's like we made the news the other day here on the island due to the fact that some arson burned down the damn oldest tavern on the island. It's like, dude, where am I going to get my fucking grog? The other day, I was flipping through Safeway ads. I was like, oh, Jack Daniels makes their own, like, lemonade type drink. I should try that sometime. Probably won't, Yeah, Safeway, half the shit they don't even have, anyways. It's like that Coca-Cola coffee. What's it taste like? Coca-Cola and coffee infused. I'd like to try it. Well, Hoppy is homeschooled. Yeah, Moppy is still alive. Yes. Rosie's is a chicken restaurant. They sell nothing but fried chicken. Yeah, you can love fried chicken all you want. Like I said, a long time ago, my Uncle Donnie used to make jokes about African Americans and chicken. He did the Arlie Ermy thing. We don't serve fried chicken and watermelon in our establishment. Uncle Donnie was a character by himself. That's how Moppy got his name. His actual name's Skittles, but he looked like an old mop top. So I love fried chicken. Yes, we know you love fried chicken. I like wings, but the problem is we don't have many places to have wings. And if you save some money and you can buy a bag of frozen wings, marinate them yourself, and then throw them in the oven or marinate them and, do whatever you can do to make your wings taste better. You do that, then buy something else. I mean, literally, eating out is like the most expensive. Now, maybe you have a job and you can afford it, but me, I try avoiding eating out. I mean, the last time I ordered fish and chips, even Higgins was there for that one. The fish was like this big. I mean, 3 pieces of halibut was like this big. I mean, it was so tiny. They didn't even give you one whole half of halibut. Like the other place you go to, they give you halibut pieces like this. Deep fried halibut piece or cod. This stuff is like this. I mean, literally, who the fuck pays that much money for a fucking little thing like this, I mean, the other day I went to one place before the pandemic. It was a nighttime and I went down to the harbor to look at the ferries coming in and going. I was having fish and chips there. I said, I'll take 2 orders of fish and chips. What'd they give me? Fish sticks, and they call it a fish and chip. I mean, that's why I stopped going to the one restaurant. The food sucks. So when I said to Chloe, if you're going out to the store and you're next to the pharmacy for your Alladactone male hormone blocker, you might want to check the grocery store. See if they have a box or a bag of mozzarella sticks. Marinara sauce, throw it all together. You save more money buying it that way than going to the store and paying $15 to $20 for a side order of mozzarella sticks on a freaking island that's a tourist trap. Which, by the way, half our restaurants are failing. I mean, literally. The other day, I was talking to someone about breakfast, and lo and behold, need some water, son, or you good? You have your water bowl, right? You're good there, and you got your food, right? Yeah, so anyway, so the story goes, Higgy, old boy, is, I went to look for an idea for breakfast because I'm seeing some advocates 1 and 3 about some stuff. Which did you hear the story about advocates 1 and 3? If you did, I'll tell you. So Chloe, of course, I've told Chloe time and time again, I ain't taking a shit. There's the door, right? So anyway, she gets mad, furious, flaming mad. Calls up advocate's office wanting to talk about her own apartment. What'd she do? She gives the receptionist a tongue lashing of her lifetime. Every other word was a F bomb. F bomb this and F bomb that. Well, finally, the advocate heard about it. Advocate 1, Chloe called back. Advocate 1 reamed her a new one and said, look, you're not getting medical treatment. You're not getting medicines. You're not getting anything. We're done with you. You're on your own. Chloe's sitting there going, oh my God, what did I do? I'm sitting here like, sucks to be you, doesn't it? Meanwhile, Advocate 1 and Advocate 3 is looking into the Lions Club for glasses, but I have a meeting with them on Friday. Problem is, I won 2 bets already with them, and they're finally paying up for my breakfast. So we're all going to have breakfast, Higgins, at a place where I want omelet with a gravy, with a side order country gravy on the top. That's my breakfast. And I am looking forward to it, brother. They make it real good. I tried the Eggs Benedict the other day, an Irish one. They put in Canadian bacon in or English bacon or something. It's just really good. They do eggs Benny. They have like a Benny's bar. They call it a Benny's bar, but they have like 8 or 9 things. Personally, I wouldn't want salmon in my Eggs Benedict. That would just turn me off, completely. But anyways, let's see what's going on. Hopper's home. Who loves fried chicken? At 21%, it said 215 days. Raw. So SSA says 215, both 21 and 40. I'm confused. Look, let's just say if it's 49%, they're saying you're at almost 50%, Higgins. That means that 50%, even if it takes 200 days, they're basically giving you that long to finish up. But you're at 50%, so you should almost 50%. When it supersedes 50%, feel good because you're halfway there. They might redo the days, but they might not. You see, problem is raw. Icky Gabby, I love tater tots. Yeah, well, Yes, I get that joke. Chloe's mom always says that too, by the way. I know where you're going with that, Tara J. I know exactly what you're doing with that one. Poppy, my father-in-law, says that joke every day on the phone. I love tater tots. I love tater tots so much I rub it on my skin like a cologne. My goodness. I was just saying, yes, we know you're Higgins has a sense of humor. If you get to know him, you'd understand. He's just a great guy. He has some hearing and hearing problems, but once you get to know him, he's got a great personality. He's really funny. Of course, you don't want to ask him about his freezer that's 2/3 filled with better cheddar cheese smoked sausages by. Is it Hillshire's Farms or is it Johnsonville? You keep stockpiling, Higgins. I can't remember. I'm gonna have to look that up. Because you always stockpile that fucking shit, I think it's Johnsonville, right? Johnsonville, right? It's Johnsonville, right? I know better cheddar. Oh, yeah, okay, hold on. Better with cheddar smoked links by Johnsonville, right? Is this what it is? Let me look. Better cheddar, Johnsonville. I had 2 Johnsonvilles for lunch. Yeah, you see, you get your freezers almost all full. Not to mention, you got like what, a pantry full of like 100 cans of soup. Remember what I told you, brother? You need to rotate them out. If you don't rotate your food out, you're gonna get. Oh, I forgot. Oh, they're not going to be expiring until 2023 to 2025. I'm good. But still, if you get to that 2023 mark and you haven't eaten them, another problem. I mean, he's got this addiction for better cheddars. I mean, I don't know how he can inhale that much salt. And like the other day, I ate a can of Pringles the other day. And literally, I was complaining to family, my sister in Colorado, Teddy Bear. I said, is it me or is there something wrong with the chips? She says, I don't know. Your dad loves Pringles. So what's the problem? They don't taste salty enough. Well, she's a diabetic, so she's got to limit her chip intake, So she tells her son, Evans, to eat them. Heaven eats them or something, something or other. I'm sorry, these things don't taste salty anymore. They took the salt out of it. Well, it's like that chicken noodle soup that Pee Wee sent me. I was talking about chicken soup the other day. I ate a couple cans of that. I was like, what is this crap? Where's the salt? Are they really trying to take away my salt intake? If I'm having salt and only soup, do not take the salt away. I like my fucking salt. Hi, Bop Bop. Hi, baby. You happy now? I like my fucking salt, but no, they want to make us all healthy. Yeah, right. They can go fucking suck a big old fat dick, in my opinion, when it comes to salt. Give me the fucking salt and let me have the fucking salt. Let me eat the fucking salt. And then, hear about that guy Higgins that instead of using sugar, he uses freaking salt in his coffee. I was like, oh, yeah, okay, that's really weird. So, anyways, so the funny thing was that, is, so yeah, I mean, so I asked if it was my taste buds because, I've had cream of mushroom soup, I've had this, I've had that. All the stuff I eat isn't salty anymore. So I said, is it me or is it am I getting up there in age? I'm almost 50. So they're like, well, it could be your age. Could be my age. Right. It's my age. You only have 80K currently? 80K what? 80P, 8PK. What are you talking about? Tater tot. Yes, I know what you guys are talking about. Okay, Higgins doesn't know the whole joke about that. I'm not going to go into details, okay? But Gabby and Tara J literally know what Chloe's legal name is. And because of it, the joke is about tater tots, okay? And by the way, just to let you know, both of you, Gabby and Tara J, when Colleen calls, she usually talks and wants to talk to her little tater tot. That's the nickname that, I was on Zoom recently with her, though. Funny story. Higgins heard about it, but some people haven't. I don't think Black Jesus has heard it. But anyways, it goes like this. Christmas time, I was supposed to get... Chloe's supposed to pack up and leave. Chloe's mom had new car, the spare farmhouse all set up for her. 2018, like Suburban or something. Nice vehicle. Everything taken care of for Chloe. All Chloe has to do is get on the ferry, get off the ferry, take the bus, the parking ride, take the next bus to the main hub, take the next bus down south to Everett, take the next bus, Seattle, get to the hotel. Next morning, get on the plane, and she would be at home with her own farmhouse, which her grandparents passed away, and a car, electricity covered, everything. All she was supposed to do was watch the home when your old mom goes on a cruise. What's Chloe do? Gets up early. Everything's packed. Ready to go, Black Jesus. I know you're like, oh, I love your story. Yeah, I told her, get on the bus early, get down there by 3, you can check in. She knew she wasn't coming back. What'd she do? She waits around, takes 4:15 ferry. I get a Zoom call from Poppy, father-in-law. And I get a second call from Colleen, Chloe's mom. So we're shooting the shit, enjoying ourselves. Dad's talking about Switzerland and his travel. I was talking about my world travel. She's talking about her upcoming trip, New Year's, everything about, Panama Canal and all this trips and stuff. And so Colleen says to me, so, Rita, did she get on the bus? Oh, yeah, she got on the ferry at 4:15. I said, I really don't think she's going to make it. Dad says, don't jinx it. She said, don't. Why would you say that? Because, so I tell her the schedule, right? Chloe gets into Mount Vernon, calls her mom up. Her mom's still with me and Poppy. No, Mom, I guess I got on the later ferry because I can't get there. She says, take a fucking cab. So they try doing the cab thing. Doesn't work, right? Chloe tries the Greyhound. Doesn't work. Nothing works. Mom emails her. I don't want to know until you get medicated or you fucking listen to people and they say take the fucking earlier ferry. Said mom has to pay extra money for a caretaker to look after the horses and the goats and stuff because they have two farms they own because grandma and grandpa died. So what happened? So we didn't get in until like midnight. And then she's like, "How's mom?" Mom's pissed. I mean, literally, it was funny as hell. I mean, literally, she emailed me and she said, "Keep me updated, but I don't want any updates for a month because I don't want to deal with that little son of a bitch did to me." But she sends me tea from time to time, new teas to try, and I send her teas. But usually we just talk about teas, if we're on Zoom. We don't talk about, you know, whatever. But the last message I sent her, I told the whole story about the Advocate 1 talking to her. So she called Advocate 3 because they're on a working relationship. Advocate says, yeah, we're not dealing with them until they get medicated. We've paid shuttle service. We paid taxi service. We paid everything so they can get medicated, and they won't. So our hands are tied. The only thing we're doing right now is trying to find them a new apartment. Meantime, we're trying to tell Rita to keep it civil, but after what the secretary went through, that ain't civil. So the best way to keep it civil, like her ex-roommate, Cactus Blossom, a moderator of mine. She always screams and yells at me, calls me Cactus Blossom by her first name, Tara. You're a Tara, you're pausing the movie. Well, yeah, I'm paying for this movie. If I'm paying for this movie and renting this movie, I want complete silence while I'm watching it. Then she storms to her room, and I'm like, 5 minutes later, it's, Donald Trump or this or this or this. I'm like, I don't want to hear this shit. Let me watch my rented movie. She goes back in there, closes the door, next no, she's playing her Elder Scrolls Online. She gave up Guild Wars. Apparently, I got better at it at Guild Wars. Running 4 guilds and being the guild master is cool. Which reminds me, no, nothing on the guild's own Discord page. I have Discord, so I have Discord for like various channels. But Guild Wars is fun. Problem is, I'm working on trying to complete my legendaries in Guild Wars. But still, I'm taking a break. 80K currently. You have 80K in what? How old was your dad's can of cream of mushroom soup? It probably was bad. I mean, you heard what happened the other day, right? Pee Wee surprises me with canned chicken, right? I'll show you if you haven't seen it. Sends me canned chicken, right? Well, Pee Wee's been having trouble with Walmart. So she says, I went and I was like, something was smelling in the box, right? Reeking. So what happened? So I turned around and I inspected one can, and the entire lid popped off and was peeling out, and there's like green growing in this chicken, right? I was like, okay, trash. So I wiped down the rest, did everything I needed to. Second can, fine. Look, the fourth can, severely dented, right? So I said, first can was open. They threw it in the damn box, and the fourth can was smashed up pretty bad. She gets old Walmart. They're sending me another 4-pack. I said, you don't have to do this. She said it's for your chicken salad. There's something when you put mayonnaise in it, Chloe won't eat it. Well, that's fine. She didn't have to do it for me. I told her this. I could have done it myself. The only reason why I talked about chicken salad is the way hubby did it. Mm-hmm. Hubby was great, because hubby put these little green apples in the tuna salad and that. When you remember, I showed you this, right? Higgs, right here. My hubby, best cook in the world, I tell you. No one. He had some good stories, Like one time we were at a hotel. He came back and looked at me. And he said to me, I'll tell you a story when we get settled in. Next day, he took me to lunch before we got the train to Quincy. And he said, there's this Arab guy next to the mosque at a 7-Eleven. I said, yeah, he told me something. What did he do? Oh, I told the story on video anyways. He walked in with Moppy. Guy said, no dogs. He said, I just want the ATM. His buddies had to get him, wrestle him. He wouldn't complain. 7-Eleven, all franchise. Turns out the guy pulled out a bat from under the countertop. Under the counter, He just wanted the ATM to get the security deposit for the hotel for the night. Yeah. That was really bad, People that like tater tots love country music. And Black Jesus, you're missing the point. That's the thing, Chloe's nickname from her mom is Tater Tots. So that's why we all joke about tater tots. Oh God, those better not be well, what do you call those? Oscar Mayers. I had a batch the other day. They kind of looked funny, but I ate them anyways. I was like, oh God, these don't taste like. I boiled some. I boiled up a pack of 8. Didn't taste right. Baked a pack of 8. They didn't taste right. I was like, God, I'm never gonna eat these cheese wieners again. I mean, when I grew up, they tasted fine, but they must have changed the formula because man, those things were nasty. I was like, oh my God, it was like that Bruce Willis movie. I think I fired down a thousand-year-old Twinkie and said, I think I ate a 50-year-old cheese wiener. Oh yeah, you remember that, right? So I opened it up, and it was all rotten, and I was like, oh my God, rotten chicken. It's like they threw it in the damn box or something. One got in, and the other, the entire aluminum top just. I mean, literally, the box smelled. So I was like picking up the box, and they got the bottom thing. You could feel the oils from the box from underneath at the Walmart. It's like they threw it in; they didn't care. And Pee Wee was saying the same thing the other day. She said she ordered, if you weren't here, Ray Higgs, she ordered 2 50-pound bags of cat litter. Apparently, only one came. She doesn't know where the other one went. They shipped it. She thinks the FedEx person stole the fucking the cat stuff. Let's see. Napoleon Dynamite was stuffing tater tots in his carry pouch when Buddy said he wasn't going to eat them. Yeah, Chloe pointed out the other day there's this thing on the Roku thing. I guess with Roku. You have one too, Higgins. It said Napoleon Dynamite on Tubi or something. I've not seen the movie. I've not seen Kill Bill 1 or 2 either. It's on my list of stuff to watch, but right now I'm not on movie watch with Dad because I share my streaming services with him. Like $90 a month, so I get HBO, Showtime stuff, and so Sunday night he calls me. Yeah, my brain's becoming liquid. Why? Why don't you take one of those pills? If I take one of those little pills, it takes an hour to kick in. He takes these like pot pills, marijuana pills, right? So we're talking about tincture, and he says, "No, you don't want tincture. You want these pills." I don't know. I just get what I want at the store, If But anyway, so he turns around and he's like, "My brain's." He says, "I'll have a cup of coffee with my little pot powder in it, and then I'll, sit down and watch something." I said, "So we're not going to be watching movies all week because you're on a deadline." He says, "Yeah, the Masonic Lodge has this, and this, and this, and I got to program my program for them, but they have to do this, and it's got to connect up to the website and all this crap. So I got to go in, and 2 of my programming buddies and I were on Zoom for 6 hours, and my brain turned liquid." I said, "Well, I'll check in with you Monday." Didn't do it because I fell asleep during my documentary. So I fell asleep with the documentary, but got up this morning, watched 2 episodes of the documentary. It's about the founding of the frontiersmen of this country. I like Crackle too, but the problem with Crackle Tubi, Tara, is the fucking commercials. I mean, I told Poppy if I could pay $5 to $10 a month like Peacock, I would pay to get rid of the commercials because I hate the commercials. But they do have a good movie selection. I'll say that, and Crackle does too. Let's go find out. Crackle's owned by Sony. Sony owns Crackle. Mm-hmm. I lived in Moses Lake. I loved Sony Vu, but don't have that now, and I ain't paying $30 a month for the MLB channel, so I just get what I get. I mean, Higgins knows what I have. I have Showtime, HBO, Paramount Plus, Disney, Crackle, Tubi, Hulu, Netflix, Amazon Prime, Cinemax, Epic, Pokemon Channel, the Vault Channel. I must have I spend like $100 a month, but I can rotate what I want. And then my neighbor Trish, Jehovah's Witness, she's glued to Stars right now. That's mine too. I have Stars, so she's watching Stars. She's finding this TV show. She's like, when she gets bored with Stars, she'll come and message me and be like, "Can I come by the house and get another password so I can watch something else?" Apparently, Hulu it can be shared, but Netflix can't. So I don't know if I can't share Netflix. I offered to give cousin Dinky the Stars, but it's summer in Texas now. She sent me a picture the other day of Corey and her in a pool. Then last night I said, "Hey, how goes it?" Kind of disappointing me. She didn't get back till this morning. Sorry, I was watching Dirty Harry while sitting in a hot tub. She didn't even reply. She sent me these pictures of these giant bunnies in an outdoor hutch in Texas. And I said, "Yeah, well, you can basically say they're cute, but Ebony's the cutest. I've been lazy with letters. I'm supposed to write her a letter, but don't want to, because frankly, she wrote me one or two. She's probably got like 500 letters. She gave me a box of envelopes in July of 2020 during the pandemic. She came out to the island. The only enjoyable thing was that large 3-pound steak we barbecued. We had some $450 cognac, and we all sat around a 8-person hot tub the hotel provided. Now the hotel doesn't want us to even contact them because I wanted to have my birthday there over the weekend, and soak in the tub. But that one place at Christmas of 2020, was it Christmas of 2020 or Christmas of 2021? Christmas of 2020, 2020, yeah, I think it was Christmas of 2020. And they came out one last time and they rented that apartment above the coffee shop. 2-bedroom, 2 king-size bedroom, jumbo TV, nice walk-in closets, showers, everything was top of the line. Full kitchen. We had Christmas dinner. Chloe didn't get to go, by the way. She called them redneck killjack, so she lost her Christmas dinner. Well, how did I watch What's a Woman? It was on YouTube, dude. What's a Woman was on YouTube. I found it on YouTube. I found it free. Someone actually pirated it onto YouTube, so I watched it twice. And before they took it, YouTube pinched it off because they wanted me to watch on Canopy, but the problem with Canopy is that you have to be linked to a library, and the libraries in Washington State aren't linked to Canopy, so I can watch it. So I found it on YouTube. I was like, oh, this is a full version. Nope. So I'm like, if you like the link, click here. Then I clicked another one. It was like, if you like the link, then I found the full version. I was like, oh, okay, I'll watch it this way. And I'm telling you, it was quite entertaining, but it also was interesting too. The guy had some serious questions. I don't think the government should be telling him he can't take away his book. That book, they canceled. He sold like millions of copies, and then they pulled his book, Higgins and Black Jesus. The problem with them pulling his book was it was asking questions. It was a children's book. My problem is that you pull a book and you censor his book. That's a form of communism right there. And you know me, I've read the 45 Types of Communism, and J. Edgar Hoover was fighting communists in this country. And the guy that wrote the book, The Naked Communist, was the third in command of the FBI. So you look at it that way, 45 things, most of the boxes were checked on communism in this country. And to me, this is where we have to stand up and say no to communism, Mm-hmm. Let's see. How did you want to know it? But if you subscribe to all of them, there's nothing to rotate. Well, basically, Higgins, what I do is when I get tired of like Hulu, I'll flip through and see what movies I want to watch. Some of them are rentals only. The other day, I wanted to watch the entire Rocky series, all rentals. I'm like, I ain't paying for them. Then I looked for some other movies, said I'm not paying for them. Then I looked over some older movies I like. I was like, oh, this one's free. I'll go watch this one. I'm already paying for HBO. They got like 3 of them on there. Okay, click, play, done. So, it just depends. My dad, of course, he flips through everything. It's like, oh, found this religious movie, not religious movie, and this one. I used to have, what's that movie called? One thing, movie, or no, Plex or something. I can't remember. I mean, I had, they always email me like, oh, we miss you, come back. No, I don't want to pay for it, I can't remember what it's called now. Airflix, that's what it is. It's all about being religious movies. Well, it was interesting, and I have my own opinions of transgender people. And my opinion is, about, whatever, But the thing is, if you read the 45 communist rules, basically, they're saying everything's normal. That's part of the naked communists, and they're also talking about other things, but still, so to me, I don't, that was the only movie I watched in a long time that was free. I wasn't going to pay for it, and I was going to try to go through Canopy when the library wouldn't let me, they don't have it anyway. So I was like, you know what? They don't have it. Fuck it. I'll go find it on YouTube. I did watch it twice because the first time around it was I didn't care. The second time I want to take mental notes for Black Jesus because he's, his opinion is doesn't matter. If you want to mutilate your body, you're fine. It's like one of my old guild masters, co-guild master in my guild. He literally has been fighting in Idaho. Apparently, I heard him and his sisters fighting tooth and nail for the doctor that works transgender surgeries out of Moscow. He also has a practice in Spokane, Washington. So he's been fighting them, and they're like they're trying to run him out of Idaho because it's a red state and they don't want sex changes in a red state, and other people are buying into it. So I'm like, you know what? Oh well, but he left me because he left me in the guild. Dude, Higgins knows the story. He left me because he wanted his new mount, the turtle mount. One guy drives it, the owner of the turtle mount drives it, and the other guy in the back runs the turtle cannons on the back of this siege turtle. Well, I ran 130 hours nonstop with only like 4 hours sleep at a time. Like 18-hour days, running with Discord and everything, coordinating. We finally got it. We ran 3 times in a row and won the final meta on this Guild Wars 2 meta. And, then, I said, dude, just go around this area, collect enough papers to buy your egg for like 200 scrolls. Don't bother basically doing the meta. Well, he got mad and he said, fuck it, And then another guy actually bought his expansion for Guild Wars 2, being nice, one of my old co-guild leaders too. He left in our guild vault a precursor to a legendary sword. And, me, I've health problems, Higgins knows, so I didn't get around to it. So he finally removed himself, but I mailed it to him anyway. And he's like, shit, I made another one and you sent it. Well, sell it then. I'm not a thief. I never have been. But he never came back, And so, on that aspect. And then the only guy that left, and then co-leader Rick from Venezuela hasn't messaged me. I haven't checked in with him in a long time anyway, but he hasn't checked in months, and he's playing, he's just ignoring the boss, And I paid for his expansion because he can't get it in Venezuela. So he's like, oh, so I was nice to him. And then he was like taking advantage of me, as Chloe said. And then the other guy, Jawa, he lives in a rundown bus in California, our motorhome. So, he gets Wi-Fi, so he plays the game when he can. He messages me all the time. Hey, boss, I'm running the guild while you're gone right now. Everything's cool. We're doing missions and stuff. And I made a couple other co-guild leaders. And I have a transgendered woman who would never set foot in this state, this country, due to the fact that apparently by her standards, she's more accepted as a woman than out here. They treat everyone like garbage. And that's true. I live in an island where the hospital is ran by Catholics. And as you know, they don't give two shits whether your chromosomes are different or not. If you have a heart attack, they're more interested in your chromosomes, your ovaries, your uterus, your vagina, your whatever, but they don't care about your health department. I mean, like I said today with the Black Jesus, he went and got chicken, and I said to Black Jesus, I said there's three possibilities. One is heart related because of all the bacon she eats. Chloe, nope, wasn't heart related. They did all the gamma heart tests there. At least he made her spend down on Medicaid. 2 is ulcers and palates for stomach problems. They did all the stomach tests and made her drink the Kool-Aid with the chalk stuff. That wasn't it. And then I said the other 50% is musculoskeletal. That's what they always choose, musculoskeletal. They don't want to fucking deal with it, so that's musculoskeletal. Out the door you go. Mm-hmm. So, but anyways, no, I watched it. I thought it was entertaining, but that's as far as I went, But still, it made me think, But we have Republicans trying to take it away, anyways. I mean, look at Biden. He wants to support it, but at the same time, Pee-wee knows this. I already talked to Pee-wee about it. But the problem is the Republicans are doing anything they can because they really don't want us going communist, apparently. So they're fighting it, And now they're making some deal about gun control, And I already have theories about it. But remember what I said 6 months ago to a year, or no, was it? No, it was 6 months before Biden chose Kamala Harris, I told everyone here during the stimulus check pandemic, Kamala Harris will be vice president, Biden will be president. I don't know. Every Trumper who was moderating at the time basically told me I was full of shit, and I said the vision came from God. You're going to see Biden be president. Didn't know how, but Then everyone into a depressing funk for a while. Now we got to look at what the hell is going on. We even forecasted, me and Pee Wee forecasted the inflation was going to go through. We tried to prepare you for every contingent, but no one listened. They thought, oh yeah, now your gas prices are. I didn't forecast the war though, but I have had visions like Pee Wee about alien invasion. So it could be a thing with good versus evil. Maybe I don't know, but still, I haven't looked it up. I'm sorry, Black Jesus. I do not want to be in a transgender documentary. I get enough flack already, so no, thank you. I'd basically be the one that every transgender person would be barbecuing over an open flame, and I'd be a rotisserie Rita. No, no, no. What's a woman is somewhere else. Let me see if I can find it for you, Higgs, because I'll give you the link if you really want to watch it. Because frankly, I don't recommend it. Okay, that's the thing. Black Jesus wanted me to give my opinion on it. I gave my opinion. I already gave my opinion 20 times already. Thing is if you want to watch it, that's your opinion. Me, I just don't think it's even. Let me see. Oh yeah, I was gonna watch that too, but let me see if I can find it. No, they might have deleted it again. Because I can't even find it. I see all my crap in my history, but I don't see What's a Woman. So they took it off again. Cobra Kai, that's a good show. Let me see here. I think it was like 6-4 or something I watched it. Sunday? No, maybe it was Saturday I watched it. Yeah, Saturday maybe? No, Friday? Maybe Thursday? I don't know. Doesn't show where it's at now, brother. Sorry to say it. They deleted it again. Apparently, I got to watch it before they took it off the market, or as I call it, took it off. Which they should take it off because it was pirated, but someone posted it. So to me, I was like, okay, you know, nope, it's gone. So I don't know where it is again. Yeah, but I found it, watched it, and that was it. It was like a full version of it. Maybe this one. Let me see. I'm just clicking on it to see it. Is it this one? Because it'll tell me. Yeah, I think it's this. Maybe. Let me see. Yep, here it is, Higgs. If you really want to watch it, I don't recommend it. I cannot recommend it, but if you want to watch it, here it is. I found it, but I don't recommend it. I just do not recommend it. Oh, well, they didn't find anyone who was dumb, okay? They chose, well, let's just break it down, okay? It is diarrhea, okay? I'll agree with Tara J there. But the problem with it is I don't recommend watching, okay? That's the full version. If you want to flag it, go for it. But I don't recommend it, okay? Problem is, let me just give you my opinion again, okay, Black Jesus? He was basically fighting for the children, okay? You see, he went up against a trans woman, Dr. Marcy Bowers. Marcy Bowers said the new generation will have no problems because they'll be untouchable. But the problem is they're undetectable. Problem with that is he's saying that hormones, long-term hormones, can cause cancer and other side effects, and it's experimental. So he found her basically duking it out with him. So he couldn't win. He talked to a gay guy in the streets that says, why don't you ask someone who's a woman? He talked to a trans man who regrets the surgery and tries to tell kids, don't do it because we don't know the side effects of estrogen and testosterone and And he was explaining that if they dug up his body 200 years later, trans man, that they'd look and they'd find out he is a woman by birth. And so technically, the problem is what it is. So like I said, I don't highly recommend that movie. Here, what you want to rest? And I'll put that in the freezer. Go ahead. There we go. We'll rest for a while. Put this away.
We're gonna eat soon.
We are, but we're not too soon. I'm still YouTubing, so I'll tell you when I'm ready.
So you're ready? I'll clean.
So I see you got some garlic bread. Is this your idea of raviolis?
Oh, I'm gonna have it while you have your mozzarella sticks.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. One thing at a time. Hot and spicy for you. Check. Hot and spicy again. Check. So I guess you got 2 bags. Yeah, well, I guess you got me 2 bags of plastic. I'll marinate these when I'm ready. It'll be a while anyway, frozen. I'll eat when I'm hungry. Right now I'm not hungry. I'm in a video thing,
Paint's going away, by the way. It's paint's died down.
Oh, good. Did you fix your thing with the medicine?
Yeah. Oh.
The Ativan doesn't work.
Oh, great.
Oh, and your before I throw the bag away, your hanky's here too, by the way. Oh, free hanky. Okay.
I'll wash it. I'll carry it around with me until someone says they lost their handkerchief and I'll ask them it's theirs. Oh, great. Now I might have to use the cane. Back's cool.
So I see you got everything except for marinara sauce.
What's that?
Marinara sauce. That's spaghetti sauce.
Oh, I'll get it again. Get ready, okay?
Just take your time. You have to go out and take the backpack this time. You can bring me back a 2-liter cherry Pepsi. It's almost Pepsi time anyways. I don't have bourbon anymore. Don't drink bourbon. Don't plan to drink bourbon. I just posted the link. Here's the link again. Right there. If you want the full version of the diarrhea video, go ahead and watch it. I don't recommend it. I won't recommend it. Well, the thing is the guy, basically, there's 2 things he was angling for. One is, he's saying children can't make decisions at 4 years old if they're transgender or not. We don't know. 2 is, my opinion is, there's 7 types of transgenderism. The genetic defect is number 1. The other 6 are subtypes. And yes, I know this because my husband made those videos, which you might guys want to look up his channel, because I'll gladly post his link to his channel, because as everyone knows, he's dead, so those videos are staying on YouTube the rest of his life. Same with his own cigar channel, which I did play an excerpt from his cigar channel a while ago for Pee-wee, where he was talking about chest pain radiating on his arm, and yet at the same time, good old hubby fell over and died. So if you're looking for his channel is right here. He made those. And so, but I gave you the link. I cannot, on good conscience, recommend it for anyone. I watched it because you wanted me to watch Black Jesus. And now you're saying you want to watch it, even though you asked my opinion on it in yesterday's video and, stuff like this. I can't recommend it on any good conscience. Trust me, I cannot. I mean, literally, Dr. Bowers basically held her own. The other ones, it's like talking to the guy, one English-speaking guy who translated in Spanish, and she's like, nope, not going to happen. Don't like it. Literally. It's like the story where I was on a ferry boat once. And I know you like my stories, Black Jesus. I was on a ferry boat once. Came out of the stall with Moppy on a ferry boat in the women's restroom. Lady's like, old lady in her 80s. She went straight to the ferry guy and said, there's a man in her bathroom. Guy comes to me and I said, what do you want? Well, are you a guy or a girl? Girl. Want me to drop my pants and show you my cooter? Guy looked, didn't see a bulge. He's like, so, later, because the boat's 90-minute ride, I turned around. And what did I do? I'll tell you what I did. Went in there again, female employee from the restroom was using it. She looked through the slot, saw me with my cooter. She told the guy that was harassing me, that's a woman. Old lady wants to complain. This lady can file a complaint, so I did. Saying maybe they need to have a sensitivity course for asking me a question that doesn't belong. That was the only problem I had, Yeah, I get it. Here, you should be happy she's home, okay? You've been grumping since she left. Now that she's home, you just want to loaf around. So there you go, you see? But the point is I don't recommend it, okay? To Tara J, she's right. It is garbage. It is purely fucking trash. I mean, I watched it because you wanted me to watch it, Black Jesus. I wasn't planning to watch. I was going to spend my $5 hard-earned dollars I got and watch a documentary on George Washington narrated by Jeff Daniels. But no, I had to watch this because I didn't want you to think I was a complete asshole about watching it and being like, oh, yes, this is going to be entertaining. Nope. It is entertaining, but it's also utter bullshit to a point because I have my own opinions. My own opinions will always be my opinions. Everyone else has their own opinions. That's why we have freedom of speech under the First Amendment. But for you, you wanted me to watch it. I wanted to watch it. And like I said, Dr. Bowers held her own. Unfortunately, the trans man just basically unloaded with regrets and a parent of 4 loved their kids and would not let their own kids, quote unquote, go through what they went through. And then you hear about the guy in Canada. That Canadian law basically says you can't argue with the kid if the kid wants hormones under 18. They can make their own decision. So, big deal. Let them make their own decision. They regret it later. Not our problem. They're Canadian. But instead, dear old dad was not going to call their daughter their son or by his pronouns. So what is it? Now they basically nailed him for family domestic violence, for basically not saying his family's thing. But you know what? There's another side of the story. He said his side of the story. If you want to go and dig up the information, Black Jesus, on the guy, feel free to Google the guy on Google and see if you can find the story why they are charging him with domestic violence for not calling him pronouns. To me, that's kind of picky. If you're being charged with domestic violence, the dad must have did something to the hospital or whatever, because that's the only thing I can think of for him to get domestic violence. Because frankly, Canada is mostly an open-minded country, so that I don't think. For example, you saw me. I said she with Tara J and she with Gabby. Gabby's all girl. I know this. Tara J's transgendered. But thing is, I will not discriminate against Tara J. But if the guy did something, then it's your job to dig up the information, because frankly, I found it to be utterly crap that he went to jail. I mean, you're hearing one side of the story. You can't hear 2 sides of the story. There's another side. The mom side, the hospital side, and the kid side. Until then, we can assume the guy did something wrong and that he's not telling the world to make his story out there, where Matt Walsh contacts him and says, oh, what happened? Oh, okay, so you wouldn't say your proper pronouns, so you got charged with domestic violence, family domestic violence. Really? If the law states you got to do your proper pronouns, that's one thing. But in this country, you can call someone a bastard. You can call them a cunt. You can call them an asshole. You can call them by their birth pronouns, and you don't get away with it, like I do sometimes in my letters to. But, that's my own opinion, So for Black Jesus, you got to realize, look, it's not a cool documentary. You want to say it's a cool documentary, then, like I said earlier, I don't support it. I've watched it. I know my opinions. My opinions are my own, but my opinion is mine. And I don't share my opinions because every time I share my opinions, I get fucking in trouble. So I keep myself quiet. Of course, that's me. Wish I had some bourbon tonight, but oh well. Full pharmas. Yeah, well, the thing is to each their own. I mean, if he wants to basically do this, then it's his job to do it. It's not my job to do it. My job is to stay in the background and then have Black Jesus come around to her and say, oh, you should have been in a documentary. No, I don't want to be in a documentary. I mean, look, Black Jesus, I've been through hell in a handbasket. Lost my sister last year to suicide in this state. Month later, lost my niece to suicide because she couldn't handle her mother going. So to me, I've been through a lot. Husband died. This happened. That happened. I made many mistakes in my life. I'll admit that. But you know what? I don't need to be in a fucking documentary. People don't need to make a documentary about me because it's utterly bullshit. You know what? They want to detransition. It's their problem. I mean, I see a lot of detransitioned male to females on YouTube, but you know what? I don't pay attention to them. I mean, I don't pay attention to any of the tranny community. I'll tell you why. Because most of the trannies, in my opinion, the ones that I dealt with when my husband was alive, was fucking vultures. They were predators. I would go to Nebraska, and I had to fly with my husband to fucking Nebraska to get my breast done. And I lost a lot of friends on Facebook saying that I should have basically paid for their tits to be implanted and not have my own tits because I didn't deserve it. And they removed me. They said it should have went to them, not to someone like me. But you know what? Me and my husband was a fucking team. We fucking turned around and we advocated. I wrote probably 9,000 fucking letters to every fucking doctor in a fucking America that did breast implants. And only one came to the plate. One. Then I wrote, when I got home, I spent I probably wrote every facial surgeon in America by snail mail, cost a lot of postage stamps, and I got some back by email. One, who, as you know, did my face. One, I was the experiment. Again, oh, well, you know, that should have been me. I need to pass. I need to be better looking than you. I need a guy to stick my dick in me and all this stuff. And a guy to stick their dick in them and all this stuff. At that point, Cousin Dinky at the time was reading my messages while I was in her bed in Oregon, healing from the surgery, going, what the fuck am I reading? These people are vultures. They peck on the person who advocated. Then I get all these fucking people out there that find out through other channels that I'm the one in the Pacific Northwest. There's like 4 in the whole country that got it done, facial femme. There's a reason why they got it done. And that's because they advocated. Then they come to me and they say, oh, we need to advocate. You need to advocate. I ain't advocating for shit. My answer to them is you advocate. After the facial surgery, I went and advocated for lower surgery. I advocated. I was one of the advocates that worked with the trans clinic in Oregon. They shut that down because they can't get, well, it's still open. Problem is Medicare and Medicaid, they're not getting paid for it. You know, soon as our new president came in, they messaged me and said, oh my God, they cut transgender health care again. Then somehow something happened with the Affordable Care Act. I don't know what happened because I didn't pay attention and disappeared. After that, I decided it's best to stay in the shadows because you don't get pestered. You want advocates? Go look at these post-operative trans women who's better looking than me, basically saying anything they want. Let them. Me, I stay my distance. I had transgendered people telling me, schizophrenics wanting facial surgery and breast surgery and lower surgery. The very standards of care say transgender people that claim they're transgender and schizophrenic shouldn't be getting it because it's a grandiose idea to them. Supposedly, don't quote me on it. That's what it says in the Harry Benjamin standards. But we don't know what's happening with healthcare because I don't pay attention to it. They're cutting this here and this. And now I read my newspapers every evening. And what's it say? Oh, it says we need to worry about same-sex marriages and sex changes going away and interracial marriages because 5 Catholic judges want to go back to the old ways. And if they take away Roe versus Wade, we are really screwed. That means women, transgendered women, men, whatever, don't have control of their own bodies. So I'm watching to see what happens. If they reverse it, they make a good decision because the newspapers claim that every person has 3 problems on the ballot this year. One being Roe versus Wade. And I've said this time and time again in my video, and Pee Wee agrees. If Roe versus Wade is overturned, you're going to see a lot of women going to the poll, voting for the other guy just to get them out of office, to keep them, and then hoping they can find a way to get the judges canned or something so they can turn around and do it. And then once Roe versus Wade is dissolved, to do interracial marriage. Oh, we can't have interracial marriage. It's a man and a woman married, white man and white woman, or black man and black woman, or Hispanic man and Hispanic woman. And then the newspaper says they'll take away same-sex marriages, which I have a lesbian sister I adopted in Moses Lake. and Wenatchee and in Quincy and so forth, where I did their wedding. I did their wedding out here on the island. And what happened? They're emailing me, worried as hell their marriage is going to be dissolved. I mean, so they're going to go to the polls, and all the gays and lesbians and transgender people are going to the polls to vote them out. Fine by me. I don't care. I voted. I'm going to vote in the preliminaries again. But you know what? My opinion is my opinion, you know. I mean, you read all this. Second is gun control. If we don't get gun control soon, they're going to go to voting in the force to put people in that will do gun control. I said this the other day. Black Jesus was a witness the other day. I said right here on this channel, we were talking about gas station was hit. It was in Buffalo. Apparently, it had more colored people than anything. It was a act of domestic terrorism. Then school in Uvalde, Texas was hit. Then I said, and I quote right after they talked about Uvalde, I said, to Black Jesus, to Higgins, to Pee Wee, to the rest, what's next? Gas station? Shopping mall? Maybe a hospital? Post office? Post office? Nope, it was the hospital. Yeah. So, you know, and now they want, we need to keep it out of the hands of 18 to 21. Yeah, they want to get into their records. If they can't get into their records for juvie records, then they're going to basically try to get to their mental records, which is under the HIPAA law, which protects them. But if you want a gun, you're going to have to give up your records. Bullshit. That's my opinion. You don't tread on the Second Amendment. But there is two ways of doing this. They could ban the ARs. Wouldn't make a damn difference to me. They could go and get everything changed blue, which they're waiting for all the old farts to die that has guns, and wait for the new generation that's dumb and stupid to get rid of the guns. Then they can go and dissolve the Second Amendment with 2/3 Constitution, which means 2/3 the votes dissolves it. Could happen, but highly, who knows? Probably not in my lifetime, but still. Or they can turn around, ban everything, tell everyone the military gets the high-powered weapons, you all get a fucking musket. One shot's all you get. If you can't do a mass shooting with one shot, you're done. I mean, literally, there's too many stupid things this day and age when it comes to the guns. And Roe versus Wade is one of those things that's way up there, you know. And then they have two other things that were petty, like immigration, you know. But everyone has all these opinions, and a lot of mothers are upset about guns, and they're afraid to send their kids to school, and they're afraid of Roe versus Wade means going to Texas. If you have an abortion, it's $10,000, and whoever helps you can be prosecuted, and blah, blah, blah. And then you have other states, like blue states, will be protecting those people that get the abortions, and yada, yada, yada. I mean, it's a big crapshoot. It's quagmire. No one knows what's going to fucking happen. And as I said, time and time again, we have 6 months. Now, if they overturn it, who knows what's going to happen to the election? Frankly, I'm worried more about that right now. I mean, look, they already supposedly took away transgender health care. From what I understand in my connections in Oregon, that they're not even getting paid under Medicare or Medicaid right now for this kind of surgery. Let me just turn my thing to Do Not Disturb on. And then there. So I got my Do Not Disturb on. Now this came up with some stupid news thing again. What is it this time? No, they're talking about gun control again. You see, I don't even pay attention to the news anymore. It's just fucking stupid ass motherfucking news articles. You know what? It's not a cool documentary, Black Jesus. Yeah, well, thank you. My opinion is no one truly knows, Gabby, what the fuck kids want. I mean, literally. They say one thing, they say another, but everyone has their own fucking opinion. To me, they should just fucking let it go. I mean, literally. I mean, it's like the former guild master. If they want our taxpayers to our tax dollars to pay for it, to mutilate their bodies, then I can't support it. So what's he doing? He's fighting anyone who does it on Medicare and Medicaid right now. Going full bore. All because I said, he knows I'm transgender. All because I said, you can't get a seeds turtle this way because no one wants to do the meta. The meta's too hard. I mean, I spent 130 fucking hours. Him and his buddy tried doing it over and over and over. I got a transgender co-guild leader redid my entire Discord who's pissed off that her characters were nerfed. The nerfing means they downsized it to the new character skill sets. So, two of my guild people, one working with the Ukrainian war in the war department, and another one working in the government, keeps me updated and everything. They're like, yeah, I got some serious shit, and how are you doing? I see the guild's running small right now, slow, but we still have all the people. I have 4 guild halls. I have 4 guild halls maxed out. When people see us, they say, oh, do you have room in your guild? But I haven't been playing the game because I lost my fucking motivation because of all the shit going on in the damn world. Plus the fact that spending 18 hours a day plus fucking grinding and grinding and grinding for a turtle tank burned me out. And then me and another guy that worked together, I gave him like 100 gold. Gold's hard to get a hold of. I gave him 100 gold. We're the only 2 standing on a team of a 10 in a strike mission to get the final part for the turtle tank. Now no one wants a strike mission. They want an easier way to finish their turtle collection without doing the strike mission or the meta. They already did the thing where the egg. The strike mission, no one's doing it because people are giving up, and now they're coming out with another expansion. But my opinion is kids may or may not know how to make a decision, but my point is leave it alone. I mean, the problem is not about the children. The problem isn't about the psychiatrists. The fucking problem is the government is turning around. This is where I fucking really get angry. The government turns around, and every presidency, Obama, he gave it to us from 2013. An old lady in Chicago, seeing Dr. Schechter, that was his name, Dr. Schechter, Chicago, 76, for 36 years or something. A guy looked like a trans woman, looked like the crypt keeper saying sex change will save us, save us. I heard they died recently. I don't know if it's true or false, but they basically fought for it. Then I got my breasts done in 2016 after 3 years of debating with doctors, letters, writing all these surgeons. 3 different surgeons said yes. Third one was basically a cakewalk, but the first 2 had to abdicate. And then they turn around and they say, oh, we can't vote for Trump because Trump's taking it away. Then he takes it away for the military. Well, does the military need to have someone who's going through a sex change in the military? I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. Doesn't matter to me. I don't give a shit. Then they turn around and say we can't afford it under VA and all this, but they're trying to force it under the Affordable Care Act, which is fine. Then the Republicans come in and say, oh, we're paying trillions of dollars over 10 years for sex changes, blah, blah, blah. Trump gets in, takes it away. Then Biden gets in, he reverses the military thing, but the Supreme Court supposedly basically shot down a lot of the Affordable Care Act, which means you don't need insurance anymore if you don't have to. So what happens? The advocates groups that I work with for Oregon says we can do surgeries, but they got to pay out of their own pocket. Then a lot of them start killing themselves because the government took away their form of being safe and complete. Or they go and say, oh, I am on disability because I have so many mental illnesses now because I can't have surgery and it bothers me. Yeah, and that's wrong too. That is fucking wrong as wrong can be. But the thing is, my opinion is they shouldn't fucking challenge children. If parents want to fucking fight it, let them. It's no my skin off my nose. I mean, I remember talking to the best doctors in the country. They didn't want to touch me. I went through one doctor that said, okay, we'll try it. Billing went through. As everyone knows, about $26,000. If you ever watch my husband's video where I'm outside smoking a cigar with him, he literally honks it like this and goes, I was hoping to feel $26,000 worth. He had a sense of humor. He died 64 days after he did that. You know how hard that was to lose him. He was my advocate, but I advocated. I told the doctor, husband's dead. What do I do? She said, if insurance doesn't pay, I will pay out of my own fucking pocket. And I'm telling you, I had a fucking smoking hot doctor, and I'm still friends with her. Sometimes I send her gifts, but you know what? Thing is we got it through insurance. And then everyone wanted to ask me why. How come I can't get it? Well, there's 2 reasons why they don't get it. And I'm not telling them because it's none of their damn fucking business unless they advocate. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. And the doctors don't want to do it because it's mostly cosmetic. So technically, I got lucky because of my semi-birth defects in my face too. But, but like I said, to Black Jesus, I don't recommend that fucking movie because it's not cool. And then to sit there and have him argue with Dr. Phil with 2 bearded ladies. I mean, come on. You don't go on Dr. Phil and argue with two bearded ladies. I mean, come on. And then he goes all the way to Africa to ask what is a woman. And he's like, the Africans know what they're talking about. God wants everyone to be male or female. Right. I've met God. I've talked to God. That's not what he wants. It's like Sarah G. What was it? Laura Giacomo said once in Quigley. They say God made Australia last because he got tired of making everything the same. Think about it. God sitting up there and he thinks, you know what? Having everything the same is boring. Let's make some gay people. Let's make some lesbians. Let's make some bis. Let's make some trans. You know, that's fine. God created us differently, but he didn't make us fucking robots. But to have these people go to jail, we don't know their stories. We don't know anything. And by the way, I will be answering comments momentarily or seeing where it's going. But my thing is my opinion is, honestly, we don't know. And my opinion is that way. I mean, I have my own opinions, you know. Does the taxpayer need to pay for it? Well, maybe, but at the same time, Dinky was very angry when I got my boobs done. She said I could have basically paid for it out of my own pocket. Then when my face came, she was grumping about that, and then lower surgery and everything else. And eventually, you know, she moved to Texas. And she doesn't message me much. The only thing she messaged me was a swimming pool pic with Corey in it. You know, but you know what? It is what it is, you know. Well, you do know Oregon pays for people with self-esteem issues, Gabby. That's the truth. They pay for it if you have self-esteem issues. But the thing is, it should be covered. But, you know, transgender people want nose jobs, face jobs, eye jobs, chin job, turkey waddle removed. I mean, my husband spoke all about it in one of our videos. I think it was archived. YouTube thought it was, YouTube sent me a notice on some of my videos being archived due to the fact that they thought it was a topic that should not be talked about. So they put it under archive. I can view my own videos that my husband and I made, most of them, but not all of them. Some of them are purely deleted, some are archived. And some of them, they just disappeared like fart in the wind. So Google since, what do they call that? Censorship is pretty bad. So, you know, Tara and I are true fans. We have been there. Well, thanks. I mean, my opinion is I mean, literally what upsets me the most is every fucking administration either takes it away or gives it back. Takes it away, give it back. Just leave it the fuck alone. Either you give it or you don't give it. But quit fucking doing the teeter-totter thing every fucking 4 years or whatever. Oh, we're going to reverse the military thing in healthcare. But they can't because, you know, I don't know the facts, okay? I can't sit there and say, did they take it away or did they take it away? You got the Transgender Law Center and the ACLU and others still fighting it. But apparently the Supreme Court took away the Affordable Care Act, which my cousin was happy about because it doesn't mean transgender health care ain't paid unless you get a plan like Amazon or Starbucks that pays for it or some state agency, you know. Yeah, well, you know, that's the thing. You know, my husband used to make jokes, okay, Tara J. My husband used to say, okay, since Gabby said let it out, that I basically, and this is the comments I had when my boobs were done. This is when I had my face done, and this is when I had Facebook before I got rid of it. They literally, and by the way, if you guys want to know why I got rid of Facebook, I'll tell you that in a second, okay? But anyways, reason those people were vultures, and my cousin Dinky was there watching it. They literally thought that it was a waste of the taxpayers' money to pay for me. But the passable ones, the ones that look hot, smoking, gorgeous at 18, 19 years old should be getting it before me. Because old people in their 40s to 60s or 30 to 60s or even 25 to 60 should be taking the long, short bus, as you would say, on a short bus on a long ride to nowhere while they got their surgeries done first. And this is the thing where my husband said in a video in the hotel in Nebraska for getting dinner, they're vultures, they're predators, they have an inner circle, Tara J. If you don't pass and I don't pass, we will get along fine. But if you get a passable one, a passable one, a passable one, and a passable one, and all these passable ones, they're going to target you. They will target you because you don't pass well. You don't have breast implants. When you get it and you say, oh, at least I got my breasts, they'll target you. Then you get your face done. They'll target you 5, 6 times. Go kill yourself. Taxpayers shouldn't pay for it. Then they turn around. And I don't say don't kill yourself. Don't do anything like that. I don't support suicide. And I'm telling YouTube, this is a story. Then when lower surgery, same thing. Same fucking bullshit, And now they're turning around and saying, oh, we can't cover it on Medicare and Medicaid because. And then when they took away the Affordable Care Act, supposedly, they took away the extension from Medicaid, Medicare, which only a few states in the union will cover transgendered health care, last time I checked. But I'm under the rock because I don't want to be attacked by these transgendered people. I get perverted men messaging me, hey, sexy, how are you? You want to go on a date? No, I don't care for a date. I want to be left the fuck alone. I'm a hermit. Yeah, and that's the thing. I called it. 6 months before Biden was choosing vice president, I told everyone on our channel during the stimulus debates, we will have Vice President Kamala Harris. And you wouldn't believe Gabby and Tara Jane. We had Pee-wee, which I love dearly. Like I said, she's been sending me gifts, and I do these videos for her. And Dinky thinks I do them for freebies. Then I do not Tara J. Then there's Higgins, who was with us. Then there was Pee-wee. Then there's Dan, Pee-wee's husband. Then there's BBS, transgendered, by the way, African American sweet girl. Then there's, and BBS is a Biden supporter, by the way. Then you had BBS left after the conflict. We had like a couple other transgendered moderators. We had other people like Joe Gill, who lied, cheated, steal, conned, and did everything. And then you have Cam, who's seeing a movie tonight. Then you have other moderators. I mean, I can't remember all of them, but most of them are Trumpers, okay? That's Chloe was saying. I don't care. Trumpers, I don't give two shits for Bidenites. I think both parties are fucking to blame. I mean, you should hear me when I fucking rant about fucking gas prices. Where the fuck is our oil reserves? They sold all our oil reserve overseas, and we're getting our oil cheap from Russia. Now we have sanctions. We have no oil reserves, and we have no and we're buying gas from somewhere. Oh, sorry, oil from someone else. You see, so that pisses me off too. So both parties are to blame. I can't say I'm for one party or the other. My problem is both parties are fucking playing the blame game when they both need their heads examined because, frankly, they are dicks. And I will speak my mind on it. Two is, I think the transgendered healthcare should not have been taken away. From what I understand from my advocates and doctors I'm friends with, who I've been good, close friends with, not one of them can get anything billed through anything. And so I asked a doctor recently a hypothetical question, which was transgender related. Tara J might want to hear this because it affects her too, and anyone else who's transgendered. You get breast implants. They only last 7 to 15 years. Saline, they can deflate. You can get sick from the silicone shell. They don't care. They won't replace them. You get silicone shell, pure silicone. They start to crack or break and start to leak. You're just another statistic, and they don't care to replace them because they want you dead. So I asked a doctor who does saline, silicone, and gummy bear implants. I have gummy bears. The question in an organ. Nice doctor. She says we can't replace them. So if they crack or break, bend over, kiss your ass goodbye, and go to bed because they're not going to replace them. You've had a one chance thing. The government doesn't want to replace them every 7 to 15 years because you need a new pair. End of story with that one, Coat hanger sales will go up, or women falling downstairs cases will rise. Just eat trans curry to abort my fetus. Hey, my curry is good, bitch. Which God did you meet? The big man, Jesus' father, is what I said. He's the one that told me visions. I had a vision recently of. One vision was all the Democrats and Republicans and everyone around this country. There was good people and bad people. And the first vision was demons. Saw a lot of demons in suits. Second vision was me sitting in heaven with all the good people waiting to board to take command of their starships to go against the evil people. When I told Pee-wee, she said she had something similar with good people fighting the aliens, and aliens were invading. So, I never knew what God was sending me a message to, but I've had some really weird nightmares. Like one time I had a nightmare, I couldn't go back to sleep. God got me to sleep, but it was the fucking scariest dream I've ever had, you know? I think boob jobs should be free. Yeah, I agree completely. Mine sag way down after my litter of crotch goblins. Oh, great. You're one of those that call them crotch goblins. I know someone else that says that too. Um, a woman that was here, I think it was. I can't remember. Was it a woman or? Anyway, someone said that to me a while ago. It was actually, I think it was in person or something, you know, and I never knew, I didn't understand that on YouTube, and they explained it to me, you know. They are just jealous. Jealousy is ripe within our community. Practice common sense politics. I'm not doing. Well, the problem is, Tara J, is I believe everyone is to blame. I mean, look, 2 years ago, Pee Wee and I turned around and said, this is what I said 2 years ago, common sense. I said, look, everyone's getting their stimulus check. Everyone is stockpiling TVs and video games and computers and computer games and laptops and desktops and cell phones. I had people say, when is our cell phone? When's our stimulus check coming, Rita? I want to buy a new iPhone or spend $1,200 on a phone. Moderator Gale says you can't eat a phone. Pee Wee said the same thing. They kept coming back. Finally, they had to remove them because they kept being persistent. And yet, when the stimulus checks ran out, I said, eventually the supply and demand, they'll be so fucking low that inflation's going to take over, is what I said. And I said, on top of that, the government could spend $20 billion on an aircraft carrier, $10 billion on a frigate, $15 million for a super destroyer, $8 to $10 billion for a submarine. And yet, they can't spend and get maybe 10,000 to 100,000 truck chassis, the back part to tow the semi trucks, to go in and empty our harbors to deliver everything. So China's in lockdown with 1 billion people at home, with 200 million manning the factories, which their factories at 10%. And so they're shipping out all over. And yet our harbors are backed up and we don't have enough truck chassis. And two, I said, then we have coronavirus, which is bullshit to a point. By the way, I'm not vaccinated, anyone, so that's why I don't go out, if anyone needs to know. And then what happens? I'll tell you what happens. Then we have people going and saying, we need more stimulus, but everyone who's on food stamps gets the max of $250 or more. Higgins gets, I think, $600 because he doesn't have any cash coming in. He's waiting for his cash. That's why I'm helping him on disability too. But here's the kicker. Because of it, I think Higgins went to watch that movie with Black Jesus. That's why we're not hearing from them. But here's the kicker. He turns around, right? And, you know, the government is doing all this crap. Yet, at the same time, our factories for the slaughterhouses were running shut down, which means our cows, our pigs, our goats, our chickens, our buffalo, elk, lamb, deer, etc., the farms, were slaughtering the animals and passing the prices on to us. And then people say on the welfare channels, I'm on Twitter, you know, I follow up, common sense. Oh, when are we getting a cost of living increase? I used to make $250 last, but now my shopping cart's $700 a month. My answer is get a fucking job. You can't just sit there and ask for more money. The stores are raising the prices so they can get these people back to work. But as long as they're not working, the extended food stamps goes into July of 2021. Then it runs out unless Congress decides to pass it for another year because they're afraid that fall and winter time we're going to have 100 million new cases and we better prepare for it because that's what Dr. Fauci thinks or Dr. Faustinky thinks. So meanwhile, we have all this crap going on. Meat factory, packing plants, food production for canned goods, ramen, etc., etc., etc. 30%. We're not at full capacity again. Then on top of that, we have the farmers who had to slaughter all their animals. By the way, why eggs are so expensive is because they had to slaughter 95% of the egg-laying chickens because of some disease. So we have our chicken prices going through the roof. We have inflation going through the roof. And everyone is getting the cost passed on to them in the form of their shopping. So they have to cut corners. On top of the common sense, The stores decided, because the government told them to, raise the prices so these people would go back to work. Instead, they're just sitting back eating bonbons, watching streaming services, and hoping everything's fine. Whereas Cousin Dinky, I think, is working 2 fucking jobs right now, or 3, can't remember. But she's working 2 or 3 jobs where everyone else, 12 million people or more, numbers that I think are lying. It's common sense. They always lie about numbers. That are turning around. Common sense is you got to blame both fucking parties. I mean, they sold our oil. Now our reserves are empty. We have a war in Ukraine where our wheat's coming from. Apparently, we're buying our wheat from Ukraine. Not to mention, one of my Republicans I used to work for on a campaign emailed me saying I need to basically let people know on my channel. Save the email, by the way. It said, quote unquote, that we need to worry about China because China's buying up our farmland, which means they have like 50% of our farmland supposedly. And he's trying to pass a bill that makes Chinese investors lose it all. They can sell it or they can just get it confiscated by the government to control the farmland because China wants to control it. So all our farms are 50% are Chinese. Not to mention he's bitching about how the rich Bezos and Musks and all this crap's buying all the water rights around farms. So they can control the water rights so people can't go fishing and people have to worry about their water and all this stuff, but they can have clean water, yada, yada, yada. So you see, all this stuff is, people like me, we're peons. I live one day at a time. So if I die tomorrow, well, I lived a good life. But my problem is you can't blame one party or you can't just blame one or the other party. You got to blame them both because they're the ones that allowed our oil reserve to go. They're allowing the fucking Indians to go fishing while I can't go down to the fucking harbor here where I live and pop in a line because it's against the law because salmon and steelhead numbers are so low because the fishing numbers are low because the Indians are fishing them all out, leaving just the salmon spawning. But we can't fish in our tributaries, but they can. Oregon, Washington, California locked down. I mean, this is the bullshit. And yet I'm seeing all this fucking stuff happen, and the Democrats and Republicans won't do shit about it. They want to say, oh, we need to allow Roe versus Wade to go bye-bye. We need to have interracial marriage go bye-bye. We need to have transgender health care go bye-bye. We need to have same-sex marriage go bye-bye. And yet, Democrats are fighting for it, but at the same time, these son of a bitches want to take away everything. Think of the Bible for a minute. I'm a minister. Bible states, quote unquote, we're not going back to the fucking Old Testament like the Catholics want to believe. God loves everyone. Jesus loves everyone. As long as you believe in Jesus, you're saved. Yet these guys think, well, we've got to follow the Ten Commandments and the Torah. Following the Torah would mean you have to follow the 600 and 36 oral laws, or is it 613? I can't remember the numbers, but there's over 600 oral laws about taking people like Gabby, who has her period, and sending her off for a week till she gets spiritually cleaned and cleansed before she can go back into her house. Where her husband, or daddy of her kids, gets to take care of the kids because he sent Gabby out because I'm using Gabby as an example. It is because of the oral law. We don't send women out anymore when they have their periods. Come on. But of course, these jackasses want to believe all that. Fucking Catholics. They worship saints. You don't worship saints. You can go straight to Jesus. They think you can't go through Jesus, so you got to go through saints. You don't go through any saints, in my opinion, but guess what? I blame both parties. Then I blame the people in this country. Not just me, not just Chloe, I blame all people. They need to open their fucking ears up and eyes open to realize what the fuck's going on in this country. They don't. They're too busy looking for their handouts. The other day, Brother Higgins turned around and said, hey, did you know there's like 20 or 30 providers out there giving free internet at home as long as you have food stamps? I mean, hold on a sec. I got to ask Chloe something. Give me a second. It won't take too long. I'll be right back. Damn it. Well, that was the hook, line, and sinker, I would say. Trying to get hold of Sister Shelly, and I got the wrong number. Okay, so anyway, sorry about that. I had to ask Chloe for this. So the story goes with Chloe. She had her own phone for $15 a month. Apparently, she did some wrong stuff and decided to get rid of it. So down to one phone in Google Voice. That's why she calls me at Google Voice. She takes my phone with her. She knows I won't tolerate it. She uses my phone. Now, for some of you people out there wondering what happened with Facebook, I got rid of it when my family called me a flake one day, right before the pandemic happened. 2 weeks before they declared an emergency in this country, I got rid of Facebook. Well, my cousin accused me. So later, turns out it wasn't me. Accused me of having the Secret Service visit my cousin's house and then her work. Then I didn't hear from her for 6 months until she realized it wasn't me. She came out. I took care of her hotel and everything and meals and stuff. And we fixed things, but we know what happened. We can point 2 and 2 together on that one. Oh, heck, what happened? Yeah, I heard the rumors too, but I don't know if it's true. You practice, let's see, I'm Wiccan, so yeah, well, Wiccan's good. I mean, who was talking about Wiccan earlier? Oh, it was Chris Cam, General Erudite, who went to watch the new Resident Evil movie. He was talking about Wiccan, he's like something about everything travels in trees, and I was like, I basically said earlier, use fucking common sense or something. Turns out, Gabby, I was telling him to, yeah, use the word karma, because, something or other, Yeah, let's see. Republicans will. Well, I always thought the Islam people, Tara J, was the predators. I mean, think of it. Look at Muhammad. He comes out with the Quran, which I got a copy somewhere, where he was married to a 9-year-old. A 9-year-old. And in the countries of Islam, it's okay to marry a 9-year-old. Personally, I always thought the Islam people are kind of weird if they're marrying 9-year-olds, But in Iran, the Islam countries say if you're gay or lesbian, you got to have forced sex change. So yeah, I can find that link if you ever want to watch it. It's on YouTube for free. It's interesting. Saints are another name for God's goddess. It's just not one. Well, in my opinion, there is one God, but that's just my opinion. We're all entitled to our own opinions. My opinion is there's one God who created everything, and then he brought his son down to take away our sins. Ever since then, that's it. That's what I believe. But everyone has their own opinion. They can believe in the Islam God Allah, where you can marry 9 years old. You can believe in the God of the Mormons. You can believe in them, which Mormons, I've done a lot of research on that. That's, yeah. And then, I haven't done any research on Wiccan, sorry. So I can't be more educated. I should sit down and read the Wiccan book, but Poppy, Aaron's dad, Poppy John, thinks that I should focus on the Bible only and not any other religious books because they're all wrong. So, me, I just read when I want my Bible, when I'm in a jam or something. Otherwise, I focus on something else. Like Sherlock Holmes, the newspapers. I love reading newspapers. Physical papers. When they started going digital, I thought the entire world went down the shitter, I tell you. Wrong number, beep, beep, beep. Yeah, Higgins. Basically, someone messaged me. But anyways, so now you know why I don't have Facebook anymore. And then I have Instagram, but I don't do much Instagram. I see a lot of porn on Instagram. I have Tumblr somewhere. I have Flickr and a couple other things, but I don't even remember. I get emails from time to time. Someone emails me something about Flickr, and it's like, oh yeah, I remember I have that, but I don't want to log in, I'm like piss on it, it's like someone in the trans community messaged me on a post I made on Reddit, and they were like, oh, you're so beautiful, they asked me questions. They didn't ask me where I got my surgeries or anything. I saw one person basically getting into a duke out. They must have thousands of posts and comments that were like transgendered, and this is why I don't get involved with the trans community. They're like, My kids have to accept me. I used to be their father, but I had a sex change. And now I'm their mom, and they got to call me mom. Well, the biological mom took them to court, apparently, and fought them. And the court said, they can call you dad by law. You had the penis, you had it inverted, yada, yada, yada. So after that and all this crap, I decided I'm not going to get involved with the trans community unless they want to know me. And then they don't want to know me because most of them think I should go to hell and die because I had surgeries that they want and they can't get. I mean, it's like that one person who messaged me a lot, you know. It's like that story. The one time when Tara J, we had a bad patch for a while, you know. Tara J said something about, I remember clearly, I was telling a story, right? I don't know if I told Higgins this story, but I don't know if Gabby heard it or remembers it, but this was 4 years ago. So Chloe was being violent one night, and I was on Skype with one of the moderators. I said, yeah, you know, Chloe put a knife to her throat. You remember the night with the knife, you know, at America, la, la, la. Well, sheriff and police came out. They didn't do anything. They can't touch her because she's preoperative. If she was postoperative, they would do something. But because you're a woman with a penis, they can't touch you. That's what they said, right? So anyways, and so forth. So anyways, I was talking to her about that. It was like, what was it? It was in April. No, it was February when it did. This was what was it? April or something, or June, something like that. Anyways, telling Brooks, Jessica Brooks, I think it was moderator Brooks, how Chloe held the knife. Well, she thought Chloe did it then, so she calls the police. You know, the sheriff comes out, and I'm taking the trash out. I said, "Oh, I'll be with you in a minute." Well, I was telling the story. I was kind of tipsy, you know, but you know, they basically slammed me to the ground, pebbles in, and everything else, and they said I was resisting arrest and obstruction of justice and yada yada yada. This guy was a dick, right? Well, the next day I called the ACLU and talked to a couple of lawyers I retained. They said, we want the files, we want everything. They couldn't come up with anything. They said, check your mailbox, keep checking it, woman. The next day I got a call for this place. I just said, fuck it. You know, if they're going to arrest me, let them arrest me out here. Send me back there at the taxpayers' expense. Lawyers said they've checked, ran background checks, ran state background checks, state patrol background checks. They did everything. I had to pay anyways. But you know what? Nothing happened. I even retained the guy that did tried to fight the hospital for my husband. He did everything. Nothing. They never did anything, you know. So after that whole incident, and they said there'll be something in the mail. Apparently, the neighbor had a drug raid. I can't get a hold of her. She's like a sister to me. That's why I texted her tonight. And that's why Higgins said beep, 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 wrong number. They came back and said the neighbor's, who's a heroin dealer, diverted it to my place. I'm sitting in my office drinking Blue Label scotch. Now, everyone knows Blue Label's like $250. Well, I told the officer, what are you going to do? Arrest me for drinking more higher proof liquor than you can afford? Apparently, they slammed me to the ground, handcuffed me, dragged me up to the hospital. I got the last laugh by drinking it. Well, there was a detective there saying, if we let the cuffs off, will you stay there and get involuntary treated? Okay, so what happens? As soon as I was sober, I walked out the front door with the hospital gown and my underwear. Walked down the hill. 4 days later, get my medical records. The next day, I got a call for this place. 3 days after that, I got the records. They were trying to involuntary me for that. They can't touch Chloe, it said in my record, but they can't touch me. So what did I do? I said, Well, Chloe went up there that night. After they put into the police, they said, we see Rita will arrest her and haul her ass to jail because she can't be in an underwear and gown. They didn't do anything. I went home, slept it off. Got up the next morning, hopped on a bus. Went to Olive Garden, did my business. Manager called me for this place. I took it. Packed up everything and left. Waiting for that thing to come in the mail. Didn't get it. But you know what? They basically stated in my medical record 4 days later to try to involuntary. They said they couldn't touch Chloe, but they were going to touch me for whatever reason. Instead, lawyers turned around and said, we want to have the report for the involuntary and we want to have the report for the whole blah, blah, blah mess with the Brooks calling because of some knife. They didn't find anything in my pockets except my keys. What happened? Nothing. After that, I remember Tara J going, well, you know, you deserve jail or whatever. And it really pissed me off and tried to stay away from YouTube. And I packed up everything and moved. You know, it wasn't Tara J's fault either. You know, Tara J's not to blame. The one that got blamed for everything is, you know, and Brooks. And Brooks stopped talking after that. Brooks found out that I didn't go to jail. Chloe didn't go to jail. Brooks wanted to know everything they could to get their surgeries, face surgery, breast surgery, and they're schizophrenic. So they thought, so the police gets involved, and then I just walked out in the gown. Hospital, she went to get my clothes, and they said, I'm not welcome back to the hospital. All right, fine. Only run-in I had with that fucking piggy cop was the day I was getting ready to move. Checked the lock on my storage shed truck, the truck. Officer says, oh, you're going to break into that? I'm going to arrest you. I go, okay, arrest me. But before you do, I opened up the door with the key, pulled out the rental agreement, said, here you go. You want to arrest me? Next day, we pulled out, went around a cul-de-sac. Me, I'm a nervous wreck because I had to clean the place, do everything. Chloe was driving, so she had to sleep. So I got everything clean, put away. The only thing left is freezer. What happened? What happened? I'll tell you what happened. Yeah, I was just gonna say that's what they're doing right now. But anyways, I'm leaving them alone. As long as they leave me the fuck alone, I'm fine. They're watching YouTube and got the window open. Breeze coming in and with the invisible clitoris, by the way. Tara J. I love that one. Invisible clitoris. Okay, so anyways. So day we pull out. I take a big old chalk and I go landed on the front window. Well, he followed me to the truck stop. So I said, oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were there. Big truck, and he's a police officer that's claimed to arrest me. I call him Lederhosen for pantyhose in German. I said, let me clean your window. I went, cleaned all his windows, got some paper towels out of the truck, wiped it down. I said, good as new. And he says, I don't want to see you in this county ever again. Fine by me. I ain't coming back. Jumped in, and every county we drove past. Oh, good. We're out of Grant County. Oh, we're in Chelan County. Oh, we're out of Chelan. We're in Douglas County. Oh, we're in Tita's County. Oh, we're in King County. Closer we got to that ferry terminal, the more feeling I felt better, but still. I mean, I made many mistakes, but there's a few that I regret that I keep deep buried and locked up. And that's something, yeah. Shrimp on pizza, yes or not? Australians eat shrimp on pizza. They call it the works. They even put egg on their pizza in Australia, Gabby. If you remember, I lived there. So, they put egg on the pizza. They put squid on the pizza. They put calamari in there, or octopus on the pizza. They put egg. They put sausage. They put salami. They put pepperonis. They put everything on the pizza, including egg and fish. Not fish, but they put shrimps, little shrimps, right? They call it pizza. They call it the lot pizza, which means they put everything on, including shrimp. Went to Olive Garden? Yeah. Yeah, well, apparently they've never done that. And then, the whole thing that she hates, and she started being racist, was the fact that the officer that was helping me that one night, the one that came to my door when you guys were with me, we won't go into that incident. Ears. They hate it. They think you and Tara J and Vestar and everyone else is out to get them. Nah, 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 nah. By the way, her mom understands the whole situation. That's why she stays distant after what happened. But anyways, back to the story. Chloe claims in the hospital, the officer was helping put a gun to her head, said, strip now or I'm going to blow your brains out, put you in somewhere where, we'll hide the body and no one will know where you're fine. Even apparently the nurse said they would cover it up if they had to plug Chloe. And this was in Moses Lake. So you know what? I was like, you know what? But no, they still do it with the invisible clitoris. They claim they're intersex. They claim everything else. I just leave them alone. Mostly I tell them, when they start their political crap, I tell them, get the fuck to your room. I ain't hearing it. Like the other day, I think I told you guys the story by now. The other day, she goes on and on and on and on. And I don't take it anymore. I say, look, either you fucking shut your chili hole, let me watch the movie, or you get the fuck out. Pack your bags and leave. I ain't tolerating it. So what she do? She gets mad. She calls up to see about advocate 1 and 3. Said she gets receptionist. She yells an F-bomb. Every word was an F-bomb. Advocate, receptionist hangs up. She calls back, oh, I'm sorry, my temper. Advocate 1 answers and says, we're not helping you anymore. You won't get medicated. You won't get anything done. You treat everyone like crap. You're on your own. And if Rita threw you out, good for you. Well, the other day, right, Before I told her to get the fuck out, I get a message from Cactus Blossom, her ex-roommate, who sent her to San Diego homeless. I said, Chloe's grumping like Moppy. What the fuck's going on? It's none of my business what you said or did, but I'm curious. She said, oh, here's some screen captures of her making threats. She didn't just make threats against Cactus Blossom. She made threats against Belle. She made threats against Advocate 2, which does restraining orders here in Iowa, but she changed the last name so she can get away with it. So Advocate 2 said, I can't do anything. She threatened the APS lady, it's been out 4 times, Adult Protection Service, by changing their name. Well, between Cactus Blossom sending the email reports and Bell sending them to, they said, our hands are tied. We can't touch them unless they use our actual last name instead of code names, which was clearly attacking them. But instead, nothing happened. And Cactus Blossom said, I'll give it a week. Well, she gave it like 10 days, talked to them, and they said, we can't do anything. It was funny because she literally went after, like the other day, I was talking about something or other, and she comes out and throws a fit. Oh, you want the APS lady out. No, I don't. The APS lady's a real pain in the ass. Every time she comes out, it costs like $10,000 in her agency or $20,000 to investigate. Then they have to close the case because there's nothing wrong in their opinion. So to me, they're useless. So to me, I don't want anyone calling on them because they're useless. It's like Dinky the one time. I don't know if you heard this story. One day, it's snowing as hell. Winter time. We don't get much snow here. Knock, knock, knock. I open the door. Hi, we're here to do a welfare check on you. Why? Well, your cousin hasn't heard from you in 5 days. Well, the internet went down for 5 days. We can't even use our debit card, sir. Oh, that's true. So if you call her, you tell her the internet's in. Well, don't you have a phone? No, I don't. I don't believe in it. Okay, that was it, And then one time I was watching a movie with Dad, Poppy, on Amazon. I had everything queued up. I had to hit play. Said I fell asleep for 18 hours. That's why they claim I might be bipolar or something. Because I just fell asleep for 18 hours. Next thing I get up, having coffee, close on the phone with her mom. Oh, you need to have Rita call John. Next thing, bam, bam, bam. Oh, hi, Eric. What's up? Hey, Rita, go to welfare check. Well, which is it? It is Ohio? Is it Texas or Oregon? He's like, Ohio. I said, male or female? He said, male. I said, okay, I'll call Dad. He said, oh. I said, yeah. So then Dad said he was worried because he thought Chloe killed me because I had the movie queued on Amazon Prime. We were doing that watch party. And he said I fell asleep. And Dad's like, oh. So I said, Dad, don't fucking call the sheriff again. I don't like them fucking knocking on my door. It's like the one time. Power was out for 24 hours plus. I had my police scanner on. And I heard, yes, yeah, we got an APS welfare check on Rita. And I said, oh, that's interesting. Chloe comes out of the bathroom. I'm going to get some ice. I said, you might want to stay for a minute. What is that? I said, APS lady's calling the sheriff. Oh, yeah, right. Next thing, bam, bam, bam. Well, hello, which one are you? I'm Zach. Oh, nice to meet you, Zach. What can I do for you? You're here for that APS call. How'd you know? I have a police scanner. Since you guys are one of the few counties in the country that still allows me to use my scanner, I'm getting my money's worth again, thanks to my husband. So we went outside, talked for 3 hours. Chloe went and got ice, came back. Power's still out. That was it. I was like, you know what? I told them then, I don't want them fucking bothering me. I mean, literally, what the fuck? People keep calling. There's nothing that can be done. Chloe's preoperative. Preoperatives can't be touched. Post-operatives, you can touch them with a 500-foot pole. But priests, you touched me in the wrong place. It's discrimination. Mind you, you guys are probably curious about something that might be of an interest to you. So one day, I was outside, April of 2020, smoking a cigar. I like a good cigar. Funny story. Chloe comes out, screams and yells. I'm like, I get up. I go, hey, Tracy, what's going on? Oh, this doesn't affect you, Rita. You're fine. I'm like, well, it might not affect me, but I'm just nosy what happened. Oh, it's your roommate. I said, what did you do? Goes on and on and on. She's like, at least I can go here or I can go there, right? 3 hours later, Chloe's panicking. Ma'am. I go, oh, hey, Eric, what's up? Can I talk to Chloe? We have the sheriff here. Yeah, sure. Is there a problem? Oh, this is between me and Chloe. Okay. He says, how was that cigar? I saw you walking by it. It was great. It was like $20 cigar. I don't smoke them that much outside. It's a nice day. spring. Turns out, because she wears her one t-shirt slip dresses, Gabby and Tara J, she had delivered a no trespass order for wearing something too short. They said, oh, you have to protect the children, blah, blah, blah. You can't wear something that short. So, a couple months later, she gets a no trespass order from Rite Aid in Anacortes. Same thing, too short, too short. I mean, literally, who the fuck gets? I mean, literally. I mean, no offense to the jokes here, but who the fuck? I mean, I can't see Tara J or you wearing something so damn short that your ass cheeks are showing and no trespass order. Plain and simple. That's it. In the story. I mean, we're all got common sense. That's what Tara J was saying. Common sense, but them, they think a woman should wear the shortest thing possible, and if the wind blows and all they show is their ass cheeks and their panties, it's fine. Yeah, I wouldn't want my kid looking up and being like, Mom, that person there's got a bulge in their pants and their dress blown up. No surgeries, Gabby. No. Unfortunately, I do use something similar. I can set it up anytime you guys want to chat. It's called StreamYard. You should Google it. Basically, what it does is I give each of you guys the access code, and then I allow whoever I want, with my permission, in the back studio to join me on YouTube directly. So instead of what you call it, yeah, um, what'd you say? Join Spoon? No, Discord. Try looking up something called StreamYard. That's what I use. Chris is always asking me to do, and Mark wants to go back on it. And half the time, Dan wants to go back on it, but Dan tries to avoid being on StreamYards nowadays because Chloe got into it with Dan once about talking about how her honker was bigger than his and she's more manly than him. And, he took offense to it. So he tries to avoid StreamYard sometimes. But Mark um, and General Erudite Chris always want StreamYards. But I get 20 hours free. I can pay $25. But thing is I don't want to pay 25 if I'm not going to use it that much, Nope, no surgeries at all. None. I mean, literally, let's put it this way, okay? Seriously, not a joking matter here, okay? Because, I'm not going to sit here and throw jokes and insults, but Tara J should know common sense by now, Gabby. Now, do you think the psychiatrists and psychologists are really going to freaking give them surgery? Come on. I mean, let's break it down. Since the last 4 years, since I moved and everything, I'll tell you what's happened. She's been in a mental hospital multiple times. She goes there because she claims she can't handle it. She needs meds. As soon as she gets the meds, she goes home, flushes them down the shitter. 2, she demands that the clinic find her a transgender-friendly surgeon or therapist psychiatrist to get her letters. They won't do it because they don't want to do it. There is no health care for that. And 2, she has Medicare, which means Tara J probably knows because Tara J's, for what I remember, is on disability. Medicare. That means no mental health will be covered on Medicare. I had to pay, if you didn't know, I had to pay $500 at a time every 2 months to see the psychiatrist to get my letters. I had to pay $250 for 2 sessions a month for the therapist. I had to literally work with my primary care physicians and everyone else to get the rest of the letters. Just to make sure I had everything covered for breasts, which were covered, face, which was covered, lower surgery. I mean, literally. And I had to go through heart specialists and lung specialists and everything else before surgery. They go through, and the advocates had therapists lined up. You know what they did? Oh, can you give me my letters? Oh, no. Well, okay, you're fired. Next. Oh, can you give me a letter? Oh, you can't. You're fired. Fuck you. Can you give me my letter, therapist Tara J? Oh, you can't? Well, fuck you. You're fired. Can you give me my letter, therapist Gabby? Oh, no, you can't. Fuck you. You're fired. Therapist, I mean, literally, they go through, you know. So, the truth and the joking matter here is, without being joking, is, do you really want them to have surgery? I mean, literally. It's like you guys said a long time ago. You know what? I want to apologize to both of you. I do. With full sincerity. You are always been my friends. I always think of you. Even when asshole makes excuses. You know why I apologize? I went ahead the other day and watched all the archived videos that I made with you guys and after surgery. When you guys said, you and Gabby and Vistara and the rest, that Chloe's jealous because of the lower surgery, she was trying to destroy it. Remember how many times you guys told me to stay in that wheelchair, don't move, don't work, don't do anything? I had to have reconstruction on the bottom, if you didn't know, because it tore. The skin inside was gone. I didn't tell anyone about it because I was too active. I had to cook, I had to clean, I had to do anything. They didn't want to do anything. You guys warned me that it would be destroyed because of them, and it was. That's one thing that I went through my videos. I watched my husband's and our videos. I watched all your videos. That's what I've been doing ever since I got off Guild Wars. They go off island to go get tobacco. I'm watching videos. The only video I keep locked away because I can't delete it or anything, as you know, is the one that the threat video that she said in the Secret Service came out. They told me to get rid of my firearms. That's another regret. I and Karen, Corey, Dinky and Corey know, but you guys were right. I don't say any. I keep everything to myself. You should know me by that. I keep everything to myself. I have to deal with someone like that who will flip on a dime. That's why I told them. I told the manager the other day, we were signing the lease, and I said, do I have to sign it? She said, do you want to be homeless? I said, no, but I don't want her here. I have a letter that says I'm exempt. I get the 2-bedroom for my treadmill. She said, what do you think, Melissa? Oh, well, Chloe does have a lot of problems, and we can work together to find her a place. What did I do? I printed out an entire list from every county in the state, every city pretty much, of every place that's subsidized, delivered insurance, and start calling. You find a place that's halfway across the state, you get it secured for Chloe. What's she doing? I'm having breakfast with both advocates, 1 and 3. 2's the one that does the restraining order, but 2's basically pissed off at a lot of things. But you know what? 2 has to be out here because 2 is pissed, because, oh, and I don't know if you guys know this, but I lost a friend out here. Good close friend. Chloe called CPS on them because she was over here for like 16 hours while our kid was sleeping. She was drinking wine with me. And then that same night, supposedly, I passed out on my floor. Chloe woke up with her on top of her naked. She filed a police report of sexual assault. That was it. I loaned her some games, lost them, I had to rebuild them. But you know what? That's one friend I could always count on here. I told her, be careful of Chloe. What did she do? And so I stay as a hermit. Do YouTube when I can. I got tired of games and stuff, but still, I apologize. You guys were right. You were right, I made probably 6 mistakes in my entire life I keep locked up. And that one had to be let out. Gabby said, let it out. Well, you guys knew better than me. You guys knew better than me. I didn't see it. And if you need to know what happened, I'll tell you exactly what happened when I left.
All right, I'm going out to get the sauce.
Okay, cool.
Is that all I'm getting?
Yeah, maybe cherry Pepsi.
All right.
That's fine. We might want to get something else if we want something. I've been craving chocolates. Do you have anything decent? Yeah, take the phone.
So yeah, the paint's returning back to the shoulder blade. That's
So
it.
did they say anything new?
It says musculoskeletal, more likely.
Yeah, well, did you take any ibuprofen?
Yeah, I took
When
it
did you take it?
at the hospital.
Here, take 4 more. This should help you out. Now, getting the pain. You don't want Tylenol. We don't have Tylenol, by the way. Take those 4. You should be feeling fine in the bed. So you're heading out to get that. That's fine. I knew you forgot something. Hi, Mop. Let's see. Anyone message me like Dinky on Discord? Nope. Anyways, I missed the.
But if it turned out to be hard late that they didn't catch and I died tonight.
Then your mom would be suing the hospital for not doing more. Trust me, you're not going to die. They ruled it out because they did the EKG. It's not heart related.
What tests they do on Aaron the day he died?
Truthfully, none. I told you this. He went up. Let's see. 2 days before he died, we met Aunt I and Uncle Steve, Tara and Dinky. They met Aaron for the second time. Then we went up the next day to the clinic on Tuesday. He got up 12:30 complaining about chest pain and shoulder pain. He even said I'm having pain here. Coroner did an autopsy and found he had a heart attack for 22 hours. What happened? He goes to the clinic. I'm already there trying to argue with the doctor about facial surgery. What happens? Well, while I'm waiting, because she's running late like an hour, he comes in complaining about chest pain. They do the little finger test and the blood pressure cuff, and they're debating whether they should send him to the walk-in clinic or they're debating if they should send him to the hospital. They say go through the hall here and go to the walk-in clinic. He goes there, and while I'm seeing the doctor and I have to get the paperwork for the facial surgery, which he doesn't want to give, advocating for myself, I finally get to my husband and I say, how long have you been here? 2 hours. Have they seen you yet? No, 40 other people go. So I get up and I tell him when I get there, how come he's not being seen? He's got chest pain. Oh, he's okay. He's not dying. Park it. And besides, the sign says there, the sick go first. The elderly and the disabled and the children go first if they're sicker. What happened? So then 2 hours later, he's still complaining. They say you're not dying. Park it. You're not dying. I said, can you get him an ambulance at least? No, we can't. He can wait. Now, finally, it's getting late. He's hungry. And he says, how long? They said, oh, well, because of time late in the walk-in clinic, you might want to come back tomorrow. Hubby says, I'll go down to the park, eat my sandwich with you. He had that six-foot sandwich at mayonnaise. So he eats it. We go and see the new manager in Moses Lake. What happens, everyone? Manager and I had all the paperwork filled out, everything set up. Hubby gets on a bus. On his way home, he's complaining about pain. We get on the second bus, the park and ride, which is the hot community college, Big Bend. He's sleeping, and me and the bus driver is chewing the shit over fly fishing. He turns around, gets up, says, I've seen heaven. So when he get home, he says, I need a nap before I make dinner. Okay, so he gets up 2 hours later, makes halibut and chips. He says, I'm going back to bed. Well, I had a bath. Then we get up. Then he goes and takes a nap. Again, gets up at 10:30. And his text message to me is, second star, he says, I love you dearly with all my heart. I will always be with you. But in the meantime, I will take a journey. Second star to the right till morning. Next morning, I wake up. I do my Bible study, take a shower. We're excited to go to town to get some, neighbors going to town. She wants to do some shopping, and we were going to get some Taco Bell and some Little Caesars and a few other things to have for the week. I go over to his place, as everyone knows by now. He ain't waking up. His face on the couch. I kiss his head. I pet it. I say, come on, sweetheart. Wake up. He's got this blotchy stuff on his legs. I said, I don't know if his phone's working, so I go to so basically, apparently Trish message. You might want to talk to her eventually. She said there's a new thing going on. You can go on to the food bank, place your order right there, and pick it up. All you have to do is pick it up they put the box together for you online. So basically, the story goes, before Chloe leaves, she knows this. Oh, well, you can't. She just, you don't have to, but she was just saying you can order it online now. So, Trish is my neighbor. I give stars and Disney and HBO Max. She watched everything she wanted, both those channels except stars. Right. So basically, okay, see you when you get back. You got my phone. I'll go check Trish in a second.
Marinara sauce.
Yeah, marinara sauce and 2-liter Pepsi. Yeah, there you go. Whatever. So anyways, the story goes, I go to my home and, she's not going to die. I go to my home. Let's see what Trish says anyways. Let's just read this. I missed the food bank that day. Darn, did you know you can online basically place an order before pick up at the food bank? Just learned this. My bank account was hacked on Friday. So not cool. She's Jehovah's Witness. Right before bills, I'm screwed big for a while. There's a fraud investigation happening, but I'm told it can take up to 90 days. Anyways, mentioned earlier about trying Paramount and Showtime. If it's still okay, I'd like to take you up on that. My Amazon Prime and Netflix are about to end for a time. Oh, well, I don't know what Peacock is. I'll have to Google that. Very challenging time for me. Just going to quit smoking and swearing low. Hold on. I got to say something. So, bank account hack? Damn, for Jehovah Witness? I haven't checked my bank account lately, but I'm very protective of it. I think she's got Key Bank. I don't know. So Trish messaged me just to let you know she's having a hard time. So a little later, let her know. I will set up Peacock and through the phone, of course. Just tell her she can call me sometime. Through the phone, we'll set her up a Peacock. She deserves it. Peacock, Paramount, and Showtime. Apparently, she's going to be hurting for a while. Her bank account was hacked. She has no disability money. Her and what's her daughter? Her 14 or Kaylee? Yeah, Kaylee. They're both hurting, so they're really struggling. So for Jehovah's Witnesses, Anyways, you want to say something, or are you shipping out?
Shipping out. I think she's 15.
15, 14. She looks like she's 30. The way she looks, must be all that hormones in the food. All right, keep me informed. Thank God. Anyway, so my husband, of course, so I go home, everyone knows this story. I go home, get my phone, I Google symptoms of death, right? And I'm looking at this text. So I go over there. First thing I do is I call 911. I say, hey, my husband's not replying. Doesn't look like he's breathing. Help me. Lady says, oh, get him on his back, do CPR. I said, he can't. He's magnetized to the couch. She said, pick the couch up and toss him. Okay. I said, well, I'm transgender woman. I know I'm straight. She says, you got to do this for you to prove yourself. Lift up the back of the couch. He's 300 pounds. Boom! Hits backside where I see his head. His eyes are closed, his mouth open. I'm in tears. Policeman comes, says, oh, we're going to have to close up everything. I said, quote unquote, I have to go in there. And I said, why? I said, because he ain't touching the dog. He's been crying and whimpering all day. So they said, take him. So I told my neighbor who was with me, can you walk mopping blizzard? Sure. They said, what's wrong? I said, hubby died. She says, well, you better stay in your house for a minute. The police are rummaging through his crap. What happened? Called the manager. Manager and I talked. Gabby, just like you. Her name's Gabriella. Cute Mexican. Cooks really good food. Brought me dinners every day. So the police locked up everything so I couldn't clean out his place fast enough. Then Gabby had some problems. Couldn't clean it herself, so I had to clean it all. In between, the story goes, I broke my phone because I slipped on the concrete, broke it. This was before surgery. This was 2016. So, terrible, terrible time. I was miserable. But when I watched those videos of how I had to be strengthful and be, independent. Dinky Tara said, you can do it. Well, at the time, I didn't think I could do it. I needed companion, But you know what? Honestly, I'll tell you, like I tell Poppy, that's one regret after watching all my older videos, that's one thing I could have managed, and I could have stayed in Moses Lake. The only reason why I left is because of those fucking cops. Those fucking cops every time were harassing me, transgendered or not. So I fucking left. Out here, the only thing that they have problems with is the fucking sheriff. Sometimes gets a call about Chloe. Otherwise, I tell Chloe, leave me the fuck alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Of course, she doesn't like me talking about YouTube at times, but, it is what it is, but I remember calling the manager and then the neighbor next downstairs laughing twice. She gave him, if you get 4 eviction notices in 30 days, you're evicted. She gave 3 that day because he wouldn't stop laughing about Aaron's demise. And he gave 3 to a guy downstairs who claimed he had brain damage. Then I had to take care of everything, get prepared to move to Moses Lake where, facial surgery happened in October, so I had to move, and then I had like 13 days in between to unload everything and then leave, and then I came back after facial surgery, then I went back for the holidays, and then January to April, I was basically hurting financially, and then I brought Chloe out, which, by the way, I will admit I regret that, okay? I will admit to everyone I regret that. That's one of my 6 regrets I have in the world. And I'll be downright honest and, say that is one of the worst regrets in the world. And then being hurt and everything else, I mean, literally, he's drinking his water. Now let's go to the comments for a second. I'm dead, right? Yeah, that's what I was trying to explain to Tara J. She is on disability. A lobotomy, yeah. Yeah, she needs one of those. I want to see how the ball swing underscore. I'm familiar with StreamYard. Yeah, I use StreamYard. That's what I use. Chris wants me on StreamYard. Mark wants StreamYard. Tara J. The problem with StreamYard is I get 20 hours free. Otherwise, I pay 25. And because I lost my PayPal account because of an error, I have to use my own debit card. And frankly, unless I have someone guaranteeing that they're going to use up to $25 a month in StreamYard, I've been putting off paying for StreamYard again because, Chris, he's on his own time. Mark's on his own time. Dan, as I said, Chloe's gone, so I can tell you the Dan story. So Chloe turns around one and say, I'm a real man. I'm more manly than Dan. I got a big dick like Dan. It goes on and on and on. Well, Dan was upset. That's Pee-wee, moderator Pee-wee's husband. So after that, they stopped. He stopped doing YouTube until he knows Chloe's not around. Then come on. But yeah, I mean, Chloe rips everyone a new one. I mean, literally, look at the freaking beautiful Hispanic Carmen. She got ripped a new one all because Raina kicked me out. I need a effing food. I need food for the month. I need effing a roof over my head. I need a hotel. Well, Advocate 1 and 3 calling up Colleen. Colleen's like, absolutely not. Unless you can get her to a mental hospital, I don't want to see them in Ohio. Click. Hell, they were going to plan to put her in a mental hospital in Arizona, but that fell through. Apparently, they thought it was too morbid after her uncle died taking that horse tranquilizer and Sudafed together. I can't remember the name. I always forget that name. But the horse pill. They were taking the full dose of that horse tranquilizer. What's it called? Let me Google it. Ketamine. So they were taking ketamine, apparently, and he took ketamine and Sudafed and died. Yeah, apparently he had coronavirus. So Chloe went to Arizona, and everything else happened, and the mom was not feeding her, so she had to go out to little places to eat and stuff, like Chipotle's, and so she'd be like, "Oh yeah, I got Chipotle, it's all good." And I'm sitting here going, "I wish I could eat out," but then she came back because mom doesn't want her there, and the family didn't want to commit her because it was too much for grandma to handle after her son died of ketamine and it's ketamine, I think, and Sudafed. Yeah. Honker, I'm dead. Honker. Right. She's on Social Security, yet she is. Therapist Tara. She's a real Oprah. I've thought of you too. Wow. It's okay. We don't gloat. I don't gloat on anything. The only thing I fucking hear my father-in-law tell me every fucking night, Tara J, is you had 6 years to do it. You know what the problem is the advocates who can't find anything to nail her for. Literally. I mean, the thing is, my manager wagged in my apartment here the other day. She's like, be civil. And I'm like, I can be civil, but Chloe can't. I even asked her sitting in that blue chair, do we have to have her? Oh, well, I said, get her out. Find a way to get her out. Chloe's like, well, I want my own place, and goes on and on. Well, I went to the back to my office for a minute, talking to Advocate 3, who was helping with paperwork for the research. And I said, look at these. I printed them out for her. She's like, oh my God, who's Cactus Blossom? Or who's this terror person? That's Cactus Blossom, Chloe's ex-roommate, who she said all this. She says, is that Courtney? I said, yeah, she went after Courtney. And who's this Lori person? That's the APS lady. She's like, oh my God, I deal with Lori 3 times a week. She says, does anyone know this? Yeah, but they don't give a shit. She says, I'll look into it. She told me they don't care because they can't touch her. Because Corey changed the last name to Tin Pig. And Courtney's last name is Courtney the Fat Cow. So the police couldn't touch her. So yes, on some ways I would love to see her with handcuffs. But honestly, she already got three No trespassing orders for a year. That's just, we're wearing something too damn short. That's it. You know. Yeah, I share my strings with a fabulous woman too. With a fabulous woman, Miss Fabulous. That's me. Yo, Moppy, sorry, I want a Moppy logo on my shirt. I wanted to get Moppy something from Moppy too. I wanted to actually, uh, you know, um, I wanted something too with Moppy. I also like my bunny, But Moppy, he's always been there for me for 6 years. I play Daddy's videos sometimes with me and he just starts crying. He just starts crying. He misses Daddy. Daddy had a sense of humor better than me. I remember that one video I watched the other day. Yeah, I got out of Spokane. Guy looked at me as I was in the mail, John. And I said, You were in a mail, John? You were hiring someone? No, no, no. He looked at me in the stall. He's like, Oh, don't mind me. And he's got a heroin needle in his arm. I'm like, dude, that is not cool. That's when we were heading down to see the doctor about facial surgery. One of the doctors. And it was funny, That's the first time I met Dinky. And that's the first time I saw Corey in 26 years, so I was crying. But it was just one hellacious trip, We had to go there and we almost missed our train with 3 minutes spare. Going back through leaving Portland to go to Spokane, guy got thrown off the train for drinking a 12 pack of pints of 16-ounce cans like PBR or some Miller or something. They said, next stop, you're getting off. He's like, fine, I'll drink my beers. And then he says, how do I get it? When do I get to Chicago? They said you can buy another ticket in Pasco or what, Bingin' White Salmon, whatever it was. It was funny as hell. And if you want to ask Tara J, I don't know what happened to Angeline. Chloe and her don't talk. Chloe basically made a stink, and your old mom doesn't want to know them, so I don't know what happened to him. I just stay my distance. I stay away from people. When Chloe's gone, you know damn good and well what Chloe did to me. And you guys are probably wondering what the fuck happened, So there's 2 mistakes I made, okay? First mistake was I was locked up in that mental health hospital for suicide. You guys know this. I don't talk about it to anyone. And because of it, Chloe had that damn thing dissolved. Chloe even went through social workers and her mom to make sure they got back to Moses Lake. So when I got off the train after having Easter with Dinky and Corey at their house, I got on. And at the time, my advocate said, we'll get you through this. So when I got off the train station, Chloe was standing there saying, the order's dissolved, I'm coming back. By the way, did I ever tell you what happened in the hospital? I never told this to you guys because, there were some problems. Chloe literally called me in the hospital. She found a way to get through, and they let her go through. They didn't care if she violated an order. They just let it go through. They figure we're not having a Portland PD track down the phone number to Seattle PD. She was at that rundown place anyway, but she was there. So her mom and everyone else pulled all the strings to make sure. And the manager wasn't going to basically remove her off the lease after what happened. So manager basically let it go. And then all that hell happened, and then I had to stay quiet because you remember, and I make jokes all the time. Even Higgins calls her Amber Turd, but some women don't even get a voice anymore. I mean, literally. So to me, that's one of the regrets I have. And, because she was at that train station waiting for Moppy. And at that point, as Dad said, a cockroach was going to be staying. Then the Secret Service didn't show up to investigate her for her videos. They left it alone. And who's the one that gets all the flack in Moses Lake? I do. So I figured when she got off to the ambulance on the Medicaid bill from here, which was like $6,000 to go to the hospital in Marysville, she would stay there. But no, because she refused her medical records because of the whole shit that happened, they threw her out 4 days later. And by the way, when I was in Portland and that order was still active, the social workers in Grand Integrated Services demanded she come back. Literally called me, harassed me. I almost broke my phone and threw it in the damn trash at Corey's house. That's how bad it was, you know. But I don't talk about this because Chloe's walking time bomb, so I just leave it alone. Still, I pray that they find her a place. But with the housing shortage and the pandemic and all the bullshit, I just bide my time. I've learned the best course of action is play video games, bide my time, and pause the movie every time she wants to gap and tell her, there's a room, get to it. I mean, I have regrets, but I don't gloat on my regrets. I don't dwell on them. I don't sleep like a baby. I mean, if you want to know the nightmare that I had the other night, I was in my friends, my family's friends, Dinky, Corey, all Poppy, myself. They all died, and I was in a house filled with gas that Chloe turned the gas on. Meanwhile, there was a shooting and all this other crap going on across the street, so she just walked across the street. Meanwhile, I'm crawling to Moppy to get him out before he died. I woke up scared shitless. That was the only nightmare I had in a long time. But I keep myself quiet mostly. I keep my distance. I don't talk about transgendered healthcare. I don't talk about what I feel because I feel we're going into a communist nation. I also feel that people like Chloe is destroying the transgendered health because they see Chloe and they think, oh, weirdo. This one, then we can basically block it for everyone. That's why I keep my distance. I say nothing. I feel like the Queen of England. Say nothing, do nothing, and watch everything unfold in the newspapers, like the Diana incident, I'm a big fan of the royal family. I'm telling you, say nothing, do nothing. And yet, I'm still alive. I just keep my distance. I write my letters to my cousin Dinky. I give her updates in my journal. I send her the whole journal. Write my aunt. Send my business letters out for games. I leave everything alone. I have my TV and my Roku. I'm playing Diablo Immortal, waiting for Chris or Mark for StreamYards. They keep saying it, and that's why I do the morning edition. Now, Black Jesus, on the other hand, I have a feeling he might be Joe Gill. Now, Joe Gill is a guy that literally turned around once on StreamYards on one of our videos with Chris, with Mark, and with Higgins, and said that his African American boyfriend was murdered in his house, and he's under the bed. Then he said he wanted to go after the murder. He was going to Taco Bell with his mom. That's when things fell apart and we got rid of him as, moderator and stuff. But, then he came back and stuff, et cetera, et cetera. And I've had some weird people in my life. One person sent me these, and Joe Gill claims that it was him, pretending to be some hot girl that travels around in her van, or sent me a blanket, or sent me something else, or sent me something else. But yeah, Chloe's on disability, and by the way, she you should know by now, Turjay, she didn't manage the huge retro check. I mean, she's got probably more money than you and I can combined. Literally, she basically wasted it. Talking about that. Well, yeah, I agree with you. I mean, literally. But then again, the problem with Chloe is the people that see Chloe don't want to help her. That's the problem. And they don't need to. I mean, look, they see someone who basically puts in their file. And by the way, I have all her medical records. Some of it is fucking shit, funny as shit. The CIA has these little bugs, and they could use the poison bug on you, and you can die within 3 minutes. Or the CIA uses a fly as a little drone to spy on you. And it goes on and on and on. One of her medical records about the CIA and stuff, and the FBI and government, and goes on about how Trump wants to be a dictator, and goes on and on and on. And I just sit there and laugh, because this is coming for someone who doctors access her records and go, hold on, do we really want to help surgery for? Hello, hello. Marinara is basically a tomato-based sauce. You can get one with meat, or you can get one that's got mushrooms in it. It's just basically, or one with cheese. It doesn't matter. It's just basically a dipping sauce for.
Teriyaki, hickory brown sugar, Caribbean jerk,
No. You want tomato sauce or spaghetti sauce. That's what a marinara sauce is. Yes.
Okay. I'll look in the pasta area.
Yeah.
I'm putting Famous Dave's on mine.
Yeah, but you're not you. Yeah, but you're not eating mozzarella cheese sticks, are you? That's what
I'm gonna get the marinara sauce myself for the breadstick.
I would. That's why I said marinara sauce is a tomato sauce, which is like spaghetti sauce with tomatoes or meat. You know, that's all it is.
So, think I'll be alive tomorrow.
Yes, I think you shouldn't be worried. You're going to be alive tomorrow.
So, marinara, right?
Yes.
Regular marinara sauce.
Yes, that's fine. Yes, that's fine. That's perfect. Italian is great for mozzarella sticks. Yes. And then don't forget the 2-liter soda, too. All right, thank you. Toodles. Mushrooms fine, meat's fine, cheese is fine. I don't care. I'm just dipping my mozzarella sticks in it. So thank you. Yeah. Bye. Can you say dumb shit? Everyone doesn't know. I mean, look. Let me put it this way. Okay, being funny here. Oh shit! I forgot to see if she'd swing by the store real quick. Yeah, she's already at the store, but there's the gas station before she forgets. Because I didn't go get my thingy last night, you know, or today in town, which is off island. So, but I'll explain the dipshit comment in a second. It's funny, too funny. Just to let you know, while you're out, swing by the gas station, would you? Yes, please. Thank you very much. Toodles. Okay, so she calls me. She says, "So what dipping sauce do you want? What dipping sauce do I want?" Right? I said, marinara sauce. Do you want teriyaki sauce, barbecue sauce, hot wing sauce, Dirk sauce? Now you, me, and Tara J are smart enough to know you don't fucking put jerk sauce on fucking mozzarella sticks. You don't fucking put barbecue sauce on mozzarella sticks. You use marinara. So dipshit, that's their nickname, their other nickname, doesn't realize marinara sauce is a tomato-based sauce. I mean, who the fuck would put jerk sauce? Now, I could give you a recipe for Caribbean jerk soup. That's really good with the jerk seasoning. But who the fuck would put teriyaki sauce or sweet and sour sauce with their fucking... I mean, come on. Who the fuck... What a dipshit. Yeah, well, my point is you and I are both common sense people, Tara J. We know what a fucking marinara sauce is. I mean, look, no offense to the joke. You know, the damn stupid cunt asshole bastard boy stole my fucking pizza, my wings, and my fucking breadsticks. And I still won't forgive them for it. That's the fucking problem. It might be 4 years after surgery. February 14th for a Valentine's present from a dear friend of mine, but that motherfucker didn't have no intention of not stealing it. They were making a point, and that point really still pisses me off to this day. No offense. That royally pissed me off. Hey, munching on food, huh? That is where I fucking really pissed. That's the night of that fucking knife thing, too. By the way, my advocate's seen that video. By the way, the hospital played it like 500 times, by the way. The social worker basically kept replaying it for everyone. And the FBI had a copy and the Secret Service. I must have like 10,000 plus views. They must have sent that video off to every field agent and officer in the government because that video had so many hits. It still got hits, even under archived mode. I don't know how the fuck people are still watching it, but to me, it makes me laugh as no, you know. I mean, literally, but they didn't fucking touch her. That's the thing. You make a fucking threat like that, they claim she was too mentally ill. And between you and I would love to see her in cuffs. I mean, I don't know if I told you this after all the shit that happened. I got a concussion once. She had a knife clipped to her belt in her pants. Do I still have it or did I lock it up? I don't remember what I did with the knife. Anyways, there was a knife somewhere, right? There was a knife somewhere, right? Maybe it's in the drawer here, but anyway, she had this knife, right? Here, this one. It's got the clip. Literally, she had this out at 12:30 at night. I was telling this to Brooke, Jessica Brooks. Clipped to her belt like this, and I said, "Where are you going?" She says, "I'm going to go and take care of the nosy neighbor." That's what she said, the nosy neighbor at the time. African Scottish woman. I fucking argued with her, disarmed her, and ended up having my head slammed into a 600-pound chair. Ended up in the hospital, and they told me to be in a wheelchair for 3 weeks. So this is stuff that I've had to do, been documented all of it. Her mom's just like, I mean, her mom told me, and Poppy on the Zoom, we use Zoom together at times. She, and if you guys want to have my email address, you can email me. I can send you a Zoom link. She literally said, quote unquote, my kid is, what's that word? My kid is dissociated from the world. Basically falling apart. In a different medical term, and I mean, literally, it's. But yeah, I mean, you asked about the Social Security. Yeah, she got a huge retro check. She wasted it. Literally, she could have bought a car with it left. Instead, she wasted it. I mean, literally, for crying out loud. She goes out and buys a bicycle, right? This is funny. April. I want a bike so I can ride around town. Okay. We go to the bike shop. She's like, I need a bike. So that's the owner. Okay, what do you want? I want this. So she tests them all out. $2,500. Buys pants, buys everything, buys cans, little lights, everything. He sets it all up. She takes it home. Week later, I need a trailer for the doggy. Okay. You can't order one. You can order on Amazon and have it shipped to me. So $50, puts it together. What'd she say? Oh, I need something for Rita. No, I'm not riding anything. I need someone with a motor. Well, motors are sold out, but I can do them. What she do? She goes up and gets a trike. Sits in my office. 3-wheel trike with a special seat and everything. It's got brakes to go up and down the hill. Then, when I get it home, I lost my voice, did everything, because I had to pedal and everything. I said, this is too damn hard, and we live downstairs, so I had to move it downstairs. What'd she do? 2 years, brand new bike sitting in her room with the trailer. My trike sitting there. I said, what the fuck were you thinking? Oh, well, I thought we'd go on camping trips. Right. So he spent $6,000 in total for trikes, bikes, and goodies, and he didn't use it. Well, his mom's like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Oh, well, So what happens? She goes and blows her stimulus checks. I'm basically buying stockpiles of nothing but toilet paper, paper towel, canned goods. Make sure to hold up, for however long. Computer games, whatever she wants. I'm like, oh, need more toilet paper. Okay. 3 here, 2 here, 1 here, 5 there. Okay. Next thing you know, my office is just completely covered toilet paper. Ramen stacked up as high as you can see. I'm living comfortably. Her, after a while, she got tired of ramen. Freezer was full of lamb, beef stuff. Farmers were giving us deals. She'd leave me the ramen and I'd be eating it. She'd be eating all the meat. So to me, I don't care, But the thing is, she wasted so much money. It's like the other day, I made a ham. Spiral cut hams. Cut some of it up, put in your ramen. 95% of it wasted. So I said, you owe me $25 for that fucking ham. And that's what I told her. I don't tolerate it anymore. I don't tolerate this shit. Which reminds me, I need to fucking find out why I'm not seeing my receipts. That's something I'm really getting pissed about, Let me see, Trish. Okay. Ooh, damn, that's nice. Oh, yeah. Where's that other pic? Come on, I want to see it. No, that ain't it. It's just, there it is. Sometimes I see a picture that just catches my eye. I'm a boob girl, so when I see a pair of cans, I'm like, oh, yeah. Okay, so I have a friend from Russia that's transgender. I feel bad for her being behind the Iron Curtain. See, I'm nice to my neighbors. Trish, someone once told one of the neighbors I had an interest in their daughter. It's 15. No, I'm just nice to everyone, you know. I mean, most of my neighbors, that one neighbor's like, I haven't seen you in 9 months. I thought you died. If you knew me, I died. Everyone would know at the corner would be out here. No, I'm in my house. I don't leave. That's like the sheriff that one day walked down to the bank because the manager demanded I go down there. The repairman, you know, he's like, I'll drive you. No, I'll walk. I mean, I was a hard ass. I'll fucking walk. Well, why do you want to? Because I don't walk that much. Let me fucking walk. Went down there and they pulled in. As I was leaving, the sheriff stopped me and said, Hey, Rita, thought you died. I said, Hey, Eric. No, the coroner would know. You'd know you'd know after the coroner came. He's like, good point. I mean, what is it with these sheriffs? I was telling that to Dinky the other day. You know, Dinky's like, oh, they care for you. No, they're fucking nosy son of a bitches. I don't like nosy Parkers. When I close my door in my apartment, that means leave me the fuck alone. If I come out to get the mail, that means you see me, you say hi, I'm good. Like that. It's like today. Neighbor turns around, I open the door. She's Jehovah's Witness too downstairs next to me. She has a 1 bedroom. I looked at her. She opens her door. She says, Hey, Rita. I go, Hey, how you doing, hon? Everything good? She says, The mailman's lazy. I said, Yeah, how did that happen? She says, I was looking out my window. I heard him above by the stairs. And next thing you know, I was looking out the window and I saw your 2 little packages fly and float down past the stairs and hit your door. I said, Yeah, there's those federal government coronavirus tests. She says, Oh, that's why they're in the brown paper envelopes. I said, Yeah, what an asshole. I said, I got 2 in my mailbox, and he throws the other 2. She says, Oh, my box must be full. I said, Yeah, but this peckerhead shouldn't have fucking thrown them. By the way, our mailman's trans man, so I don't have any problems with him. It's just if it's someone else doing his job, I will have a cow because I don't think he should be throwing things. It's like the other day, the UPS guy or FedEx or whatever it was tossed a package downstairs and hit my door. Turns out it was a fucking box with fucking toilet paper in it. That's how I knew the toilet paper came. Pee Wee sent me some toilet paper the other day, 4 days before payday. She was being nice to me because she didn't like the fact that I was doing videos and taking like 10 or 15 minutes, I think, take a shit. Because I had to take a shit, you know, no toilet paper, and then wash up in the shower. And then when I got done, I'd put my clothes on. So she sent me some. Well, I ordered some more toilet paper recently, but the funny thing was, you know, I think that's what it was. Or she was just being nice. But, you know, the thing is, I feel embarrassed, you know. Even knows I feel embarrassed. How would you feel if someone sent you toilet paper when you ran out? You know, I mean, but yeah, it was just funny, you know, but still. Theft of the pizza, the first degree. Oh yeah, it pissed me off. You know, and ate the wings too. And then basically went on video when I was doing the dishes after surgery. And the thing is, you guys told me don't do the dishes. Said, oh, that was so good. You can't touch me. And then all of a sudden she puts a knife to her throat and everything else. And then the sheriff couldn't do anything. By state law, they could have done something. They didn't want to do anything. Instead, they waited for me to get too intoxicated one night. And then they hauled me up to the hospital because I was drinking Blue Label scotch in memory of my husband after that whole Jessica Brooks incident. Wow, what a waste of money. If you want it, my Discord. Yeah, my Discord is my main Discord channel. Where is my Discord? Hold on. Yeah, Dinky's on Discord. I have Discord somewhere. I have like 6 or 7 channels. One specifically designed for this channel alone. You know, but most people don't want to do it because I use it just in case they want suggestions or, you know. And then I have my gaming Discord, which is my guild, which I got so much crap on my desktop and my laptop here. I can't remember. We can just go to click the yada yada. I'll find the Discord in a second. Unless it was, see, Guild Wars 2, Battle.net, Blue Mail, Postbox, Zoom, Canon, yeah, malware, bytes, all this crap of games. Diablo, Guild Wars, Spybot, Steam. You know what? I'll just do it this way because it's fucking missing. Yet again, Discord. There we go. I also have Gilder, by the way, or Gilder. Yeah, I use that for Co-leaders Gage and co-leader Sig. Yeah, Sig's code name for Sig Arms. He likes the Sig Arms, and he's a great guy, you know. And then I have my own guild, which runs Guild Wars 2, ESO, Diablo, and gaming news. Chris didn't like Guild Wars 2, but oh well, it's life. Now ESO is okay, but to me, I don't know. Chloe's always playing. You know, she'll make dinner tonight and she'll be like, I'm gonna go playing it, you know. But the thing with Chloe is she leaves me the hell alone. It's fine. You know. Leave me the hell alone is my motto, you know. So okay, Discord's booting up. I'll give you my Discord channel there, and if you guys want to join, and you know, if you want to join any other channel, you know, I have multiple Discord channels. Who the fuck pending what? What's pending now? No, I'm not adding someone named Baby Boy. I don't know who the fuck Baby Boy is, so I'm not joining him. It's probably that scammer asking me for food. Started best pesting me. Let's see, that's Tara Dinky's channel. Yeah, and then that's my officer's lounge for me. That's my guild. That's my private channel for when I want to fucking yell at Chloe about gaming. She's trying to help. Let's see. Well, let me see here. This one here is this. Who's on? All right, so Myth's on, Am's on, and Chloe's on. Chloe's always on. And then my transgendered one person. Myth's also transgender too. Let's see, where the fuck is my channel? Oh, yeah, here it is. Here's my channel. You just go and invite. I'll send it out for anyone who wants it in the chat message once I figure it out. You know, I don't use it so much, I can't remember. So let's see. This is I have YouTube channel and my private channel. My private channel is private for friends. You know, I'll give you the YouTube private channel. If someone comes in. Now, how the hell do I do the thingy here? Let's see. Invite people. Here we go. Is there that cut and paste one? Yeah, it's good for a week. One of my guild co-leaders left, like I said, son of a bitch. Here we go. You want to see the bunny? Okay, I'll show you the bunny. Okay, that's my YouTube private YouTube channel, and then this is my private channel on Discord. I have Guilder too, but I don't have my co-leaders there because they don't trust Discord. They think Discord is what do you call it? It's the terms of service bothers them because they're patriots, so they say Gilder's better. So I have Gilder for them, but Discord for my guild. And my guild. I use the old my guild basically jokingly aside, Tara J, since you probably get it from Oblivion, is the Black Arrow. So I have the Black Arrow guild. But Tater remains, yeah, Well, yes, we know, Gabby. Look. Okay, let me just cut the bullshit here for a second and be honest, okay? Which I'm always honest. Is I already know Tara J's not with Lexi anymore. Lexi talked to me on the phone about it. That's the thing, you know. There's Tara J. Wave too, you know. But you know, I usually use Discord on my tablet. I don't use it on the computer. It takes too much space. So, but I did see the wave. But no, the thing is, you said, you know, Tara isn't with Lexi. I already know this because Lexi contacted me, who knows, about a year ago, okay? A year ago, about Christmas time, 2020, a little after Christmas, asking about the breast doctor that I went through that was in Nebraska. And she was more interested in that and was telling me all about the crap going on in her life and some transgender dating or whatever, you know, like, oh, yes, I have this nice lesbian or whatever. I didn't care. Excuse me, I used the toilet for a second. And so to empty this. So she basically went on, and then that was it. She hasn't contacted me since. So since I'm always bloody honest, and I never basically, you know, I've been hurt by Chloe. I've done everything, you know. Chloe's done a lot of harm to me. You know, the worst thing she did. The thing is I don't lie, okay? So when Lexi contacted me. Chloe was here, and Chloe said she's taking advantage of you, Lexi, because she wants to know how to get her breast done. She was more interested in getting her breast done and bragging about it And Bob asked me all these questions. But when she asked me at the doctor, she already had it chosen for the doctor she wanted to go through, the same one I had mine. But he wasn't going to do it with that because insurance is not paying. I was one out of 4 people that had their surgeries done and it was covered. Everyone else was denied. I tried to explain it to her, but you know what happened. After that discussion, she never contacted me again. She said she'd stay in the loop. She never did. She told me about 2 or 3 hours one day about what happened to Tara J and stuff. And Chloe at the time, I had a speakerphone on because I was in my office. And honestly, Chloe said, Lexi's taking advantage of you. She wants to know all the info so she can get ahead. And Chloe said, distance yourself. Well, after that call, Tara J and Gabby, she never contacted me again. So then I thought, what's real and what's fake? But I kept it locked away in my part of the ocean for so long because I didn't know what was going on. I heard her side of the story, but I didn't hear your side of the story. I didn't hear Gabby's side of the story. I heard her side of this and that and this and that and yada, yada, yada. And frankly, I didn't give a shit. It's like you call me about breast surgery. You already had supposedly your testicles removed. What more do you want? Facial and vagina and breasts? Why are you contacting me, I mean, she already found out who did my breasts, but that was it. She never contacted me again after that because she was determined to go through that doctor that I went through wherever. Yeah, that's the thing. All right, here you go. Come here. They want to see you again. And Moppy, you try even touching this bunny, you're going to basically be bopped because he's not to be ate. You already tried to eat your cousin, the chicken. Look what happened. There you go. See? There. Does that make you happy? His ears are folded back because he's scared. Yeah, we know that. She told me this. She said she was using her money to pay for her surgeries, but she also said she was working for the Medicare phone call center too. So, I don't know what to make of it. I know she was a sex slave. She told me that. She also was working for a call center for Medicare. And she said she had great insurance that was covering her surgery. And that's what, when she called, that was it. She never contacted me again. So I don't know. But she also had some stories about Tara J, which, frankly, she was more interested in telling me the stories of Tara J and then asked me somewhat about how's Chloe behaving. But she was mostly trying to say whatever she wanted about Tara J, and I was just like, whatever, I don't want to hear it, because, the truth is we all have our problems. But she has problems with Tara J, that's her business. It's not mine to get involved, Now, when I do YouTube, I usually say, oh, yeah, Chloe did this, Chloe did that, But the thing is as the dad said, 6 years. I mean, literally, we got a leech that won't leave. And now I need to find out where my receipts are. But, at least she better give me this. We know she was a sex slave, Gabby. The problem wasn't about the sex slave. It was the stories I was hearing for like 3 hours when she's trying to get information about breast surgery was, she was a call center person for Medicare working nights. And she's, then she was going on and on and on about Tara J's mental status and other crap. And it's like, you know what? I don't give a shit, okay? Because frankly, if Tara J's got some mental problems, it's Tara J's problems. It's not my problem. My problem is I got enough mental problems with Chloe. I mean, literally. It's like Pee Wee said the other day. Pee Wee said, and I quote, Chloe's doing this. She's doing the same outcome. She's doing the same shit, hoping for a different outcome. And to me, I just didn't want to hear it anymore. Well, that she didn't say anything about sex on Tara's car. She was talking about Tara's mental state. The things that I heard was, I mean, literally, I could tell you everything or I can leave it alone. Frankly, I'd put it under the rug because, frankly, it's been so damn long. I just don't want to reiterate it, okay? Unless we were in a special chat between the three of us and I'd spill the beans. But, the point is, I always thought it was bullshit anyways. I mean, calls me and she's like, "Oh, how's Chloe's mentality? Is Chloe's surgery? Blah blah blah." And she's like, "Oh, what's that breast surgeon that you were talking about?" "Oh, it's that one. That's the one I want to go through. Is he good?" "Oh, yeah, okay, yada yada." I tried to tell him he doesn't take insurance. Well, I work with a federal government that covers my insurance. Will cover my breasts. That's what she said. And her lower surgery and anything else. I didn't know if she was paying cash or she was lying. Then she was going on about other crap that may or may not have happened with Tara J. I mean, look, we all were together what happened with freaking what Chloe did to me, you know. And the thing is, I have to live with that the rest of my life. But the thing is when I tell Chloe to go to her fucking room or get the fuck out, that means I'm done dealing with her shit. She knows it. She goes to her room, plays her game, leaves me the fuck alone. And frankly, you know, one of the only investments she made that was worthwhile on that retro check, which you guys are probably going to laugh at me for, is this. The dishwasher. But since the dishwasher's done, she needs to empty it and load it up and push a button and wash the dishes. That's why we can't cook right now. She's been sick or this or that. You know, the thing is she cooks like 4 meals a day, so she does all the dishes. I only keep one pot on hand, a bowl and a spoon, and a knife and a fork. And usually I rinse and wash everything up myself by hand, so I have my pot ready to go for another round of ramen. Look, all right, let me just cut the bullshit here so we can just get this over with right now and then. We know Chloe's mental, okay? I have to deal with Chloe's mental problems all the time. But when someone tells me that a certain someone who I consider a sister and a friend turns out to be a raging lunatic, alcoholic, drunk that's abusive and is a sex crazed maniac, I gotta let everything go in one ear and out the other, okay? Honestly, I don't want to fucking listen anymore when it comes to that. Because frankly, I get enough fucking shit from a guy named Black Jesus who's like, "Oh yeah, that movie's great. Why the fuck did you want me to watch it, huh?" My opinion is we don't know what kids can, honestly, what kids can do. Plain and simple. Kids can or can't make the decision. I don't care. I mean, if the fucking government takes it away tomorrow, who cares? Not my skin on. I already had all the surgeries. I don't give a shit. Now, if there's other people that need their surgeries and can't get it, and they give me a good reason why I should advocate for them, I will. But so far, I haven't heard one fucking person give me a right answer for advocation. But then I hear, "Oh yeah, you didn't tell me how to get my boobs and my vagina and my face because, you know, frankly, you know." I mean, literally. Yeah, well, I'm sorry to say, she was talking about you, Tara J. You were an alcoholic, drunk, sex maniac that's always horny and has to have sex every day and yada yada yada, you know. And you're an alcoholic and you abused her and what else? Something about going to jail for abuse and all this crap. I just don't want to hear it. I was like, look, I told Tara, I told Lexi at the time on the phone over a year ago that if she's telling me that you went to jail, then oh well. I said to her, well then we're even because Tara J went to jail and she wanted me to go to jail, so we're even. And I'm the one that got abused by the cop. Literally, pebbles in the face, everything else. And they handcuffed me, tried to Involuntary Treatment Act, ITA. I got out of that one by walking out. They didn't press charges. Then the lawyers got involved. But I said, no, Tara J didn't do this, as I told Chloe, being polite to Chloe one night. Then basically it's all bullshit. And Chloe even said, I think Tara J, as Chloe said, isn't the problem. I think Lexi's using you, is what she said to me. Chloe said this to me. And Chloe basically is pretty good on freaking certain issues. When it comes to certain issues, she basically hits the hammer on the head. It's like Tara was telling former guild co-leader Jeremy that I think co-leader Rick and co-leader Will Rita paid the big premium packages for the Guild Wars 2 expansions for them being good because they're going to handle the guild when Rita's resting from her issues. What'd they do? They left. They left the guild, took the packages. Chloe, of course, complained to Guild Wars. Guild Wars is investigating for them for fraud. But close as I told you, they were going to take advantage of you. Jeremy said the same thing, but then Jeremy left. So Jeremy's now fighting with the trans in red states, trying to get the transgendered sex changes to only be covered for cash and carry, or their own medical plans or whatever. He doesn't want his Medicare and Medicaid paying for someone's boobs. And so he's fighting tooth and nail. And when I said something to him about some stupid, he took an offense. Left the guild too. So to me, I got tired of these fucking panty waist fucking, It's like that Australian. I will never come over here. I remember the first time I talked to her while we were working together on that turtle tank. And we worked 130 hours. She finally said, "Do you notice something about my voice, boss?" I said, "Yeah, you're transgender." "How did you know?" "I was born both, so don't worry about it." "Well, over in your country, ministers say I'm going to hell." "Well, they're full of shit because I'm ordained, so I'll tell you you're going to heaven. Any other questions, let me know." "Can I join your guild?" "You may certainly can. You want to be promoted high as co-leader? Welcome aboard." That's what I told her. After a while, she got things done, but she disappeared too. Apparently, they nerfed her game, so she was pissed. She's like, "I paid for all this, paid for this, paid for this, paid for this." She said, "Fuck them." Now she's playing something else. She messaged me the other day, asked me where I am. I said, "Oh, I'm around." No one messages me on the Discord channel. I could be playing ESO. I could be playing D2 or D3 or Diablo Immortal. No one cares. No one asks about me. Broke 2 toes. No one cared. Might have stomach cancer, which is something I keep to myself again. And they're like, "Get well, we'll take care of it." 2 of my new guildies are working their butt off as co-leaders. Me, I don't even get an update from co-leader Rick from Venezuela. I message him every fucking week. Nothing. He's playing, but he ain't playing with me. Bet you he's with that trans man I insulted. You know what? That's a story. So Jeremy and I were talking about guild one day. We're trying to get this legendary piece for me. It's one of the pieces to make a legendary weapon. I was trying to get the last piece to make my legendary bow, Chupa, which is like a bow that shoots fiery tigers. And I said to Eggs, that's their name, Eggs, Sands, also known nickname Sandwich. And I said, "You're probably going to go back to my post where I always do this round for everyone to get their trophies and stuff, because I run the metas. I'm the meta commander. And you're going to probably take my job. Go with your boyfriend and take my job again and do everything while I'm stuck here doing Doily Act detail." Apparently, Jeremy said something about transgendered healthcare in this country shouldn't be paid for, and it's mutilation. And they thought I was anti-trans, so trans man, not even not on horns, nothing, from Norway, speaks perfect English. Next thing you know, they're telling everyone my guild's anti-trans. Literally, they only got like 10 people. And then Rick was supposed to be saying, "Oh no, boss, I'm going to stay with you." And what's he do? Disappears. Doesn't even talk to me. You got Rick that left, Jeremy that left. That other girl that left because Jeremy left. She said, "Did you upset Jeremy?" Yes, I did. I told him just to go ahead and get his turtle tank this way. She said, "I wouldn't did the same thing, boss, that you told me to do, but he's determined for that meta." The other day, I was in the game temporarily, went over to the map. He's like, he couldn't even get one commander. I said, "You want some help, Jeremy?" "No, not from you." "Well, you block and banned me on the chat thing." "Well, I'm not going to ask for help." "All right, does anyone want help?" I went in and took care of the meta for 2 hours. Got everyone their turtle tank that way. I said, "You sure you don't want help? I can help you." "No, not from you." Fine. I'm one of those, and I come and go as I please as commander. So technically, that's the problem. He doesn't want it because I told him it's better to get the scrolls than the thing. But you know what? I got tired of playing for 18, 20 hours a day, and then my guild wasn't doing anything. I want guild mates that basically get off their ass and say, "Look, we need this done, we need this done, we got this done. Free legendary weapons if you can help the boss out. We'll get it done." They're mostly interested in their own thing. Like one time, one of my guildies said to me, "Boss, are we doing this?" "No, I got my new fishing boat. I'm going to be fishing for the whole day." And that's what I did, fishing in the game on my own little boat in the new expansion. "Boss, aren't we going to?" "Nope, no one cares." They even went in guild chat. No one cared. I said, "See, they're on their own, there goes, So, Yeah, well, the point is that's Chloe had some beef, when it came to that problem, and so you wanna do something before as long as you leave me alone to talk, you can do the dishes and get things prepared for cleaning, and dinner. But you gotta dishes, And yeah, so it was one of the best investments ever. It ever fails, we'll buy another one. Got my dip. Cool. Thank you. I just wanted to be left alone. Okay, I'm having a chat with some old friends. So I don't want any trouble. Okay, we're not talking shit about you.
About me anyway, so,
We were conversing about the guild. How the guild's lazy. Hell, even co-leader Kai went in there the other day. Chloe and they didn't listen to her either the other day.
So I stayed with the SO.
Yeah, but anyways, basically Chloe said a while ago, a while ago when it was right before Christmas, like I said, and Chloe doesn't need to reiterate it again because she already knows what she said. She said to me, "Look," she says, "you got to call." Like I said, Gabby, you got a call from Lexi, who's using you. Chloe's pretty good at detecting who uses who's using you to find out about the surgeons that you had. But then Chloe said after that, you can go rest if you want after you walk, maybe half hour before you do dishes. Yeah, or you want to get the dishes ran now. Is the stuff in the dishwasher clean?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. All right. So all you got to do is pull that stuff out, stack up the new stuff, and then fill the sink up. And then tomorrow morning, you have 2 hours to go, so you can run 2 loads tonight before dinner. We'll have late dinner.
My back's getting better.
Did you take the ibuprofen? I told you the 4 tablets. If that doesn't work, we do some of it. Anyways, I was talking to Gabby. Okay. So basically, Chloe said when we were right before Christmas that she thought I was being used by Lexi because Lexi's never contacted me since. And as Chloe said, Chloe know Gabby to a point that certain things Tara J does and Tara J doesn't do. And one of them is that she thinks in her mind that what Lexi was saying was utter BS. I mean, Chloe might not like Tara J, but Chloe's not going to sit there and listen to some son of a bitch turn around and say, "Oh yeah, I'm a real woman and I'm more woman than Tara J, and Tara J's an alcoholic, raging drunk." Chloe's sitting there like trying to chuckle, like I can't see Tara J being a raging alcoholic drunk. Chloe has her own opinions, but Chloe keeps them to herself. I keep my opinions to myself. But when it came to
I still like when he's trying to go around saying they're a real woman in everyone's faces. They try to get me to say that. It's like, you want to become a real woman. I'm like, so what? Do I have to go find a fairy?
Like, what about your dad? Okay, let's just talk about your dad for a second. Just be funny. Is your dad a real woman?
I'm a real woman. The thing is, you don't see biological women going around saying that they're real women.
Actually, I've seen that all the time because they don't want. See, a real woman thinks, hypothetically, that if they can bleed like Gabby and they can bleed and have babies like Gabby, they're a real woman. Everyone else is fake.
All biological women will say, "I'm a woman."
Well, let me put
I'm
it.
a woman, and I bled for it.
Well, anyways, do you want to rest or what do you want to do? Because I'm still talking. All right. So, anyways, just let me talk. So basically, I'll get the marinade. You got more breadsticks?
Well, for
which one did you? Is that you got the same or
yeah, same flavor for both of us.
Roasted garlics and herb.
You can use that for your mozzarella.
Yeah. All you got to do is, or you can just
these breadsticks. 2 boxes.
Look, you want to know the tip on this? Here, let me have your marinara too. I'm going to do this. I don't steal, by the way, everyone. What you want to do is you want to leave one out, right? You're making breadsticks, and I'm making mozzarella sticks after you do your breadsticks and you do your dinner first. I'll have my mozz sticks last, right? I'll do the wings tomorrow because it's getting late. But here's the tip about mozzarella sticks. If you're going to be using 1 jar, that'll use for both boxes of bread that you have and my mozzarella sticks.
Oh, what about that meat I thawed out?
It's in the free refrigerator.
Okay, because I'll cook that tonight so it doesn't go to waste. And then,
well, yeah, of course. So, if you want, you can cook that tonight. I can basically.
I'm going to breadsticks first. I got to get wow, look at this.
Yeah, I
I
know.
didn't have time. I didn't have time the other few days, and then today I was in the
Well,
yard.
as I said, Chloe's doing her thing, honestly, that little dishwasher has been a blessing. It's like one of the best little blessings in the world. I've been trying to get a dryer and a dishwasher in here, but it doesn't work. So
There are some things I have to scrub the shit out of at times.
well, Gabby, the problem is like I said, the problem is, sweetheart, the problem is, you got people making up shit about Tara J, and I won't hear it. I mean, Chloe knows I won't hear it. Chloe starts in on anyone, Chloe knows it. Chloe sits there and says, oh, everyone's against me. She needs to realize no one's against her. She just needs to basically go to her room, calm down before she blows her stack. I mean, literally, Chloe knows. I mean, Chloe's already regretting the reaping of what she sowed the other day. And I don't need to bring it up again, but had to do with Secretary Carmen. I mean, literally, the advocate says we can't help you till you get medicated. Okay.
And that's to speed up heart disease.
Well, there is other medications they can put you on. I mean, which was the med that was causing your numbness about your lower part?
Yeah, coke.
Well, then you tell them you want lithium or Paxil.
I have to inform them then when I'm trying to change right now. Just worrying about my physical health right now.
Well, your physical health's fine. As long as you basically watch what you eat, you should be fine.
Yeah, I kind of got a little scared there on my diet. Need to start eating better.
Yeah, but at this cost. Oh, by the way, I did find out something. I wanted to ask you something before I hit OK. I pulled out some stuff at Amazon. Walmart sold out, by the way, completely sold out. Found out Amazon will let me have my shopping cart. So if everything's available here, let me see here. So what am I missing here? Oh, so someone bought some ramen. Okay, hold on. All right, so basically they're telling me for $237, I want to hit buy, and I want to know what you're thinking, Chloe. Three cases of my piquant chicken ramen. You know I love that stuff. 3 cans of the espresso roast right there. This is $237, by the way. Cracker Barrel mac and cheese, 12 boxes. That should get me by, right? I love my mac and cheese. I know Sister Tara J likes her mac and cheese too. 1 thing of Starbucks ground coffee, a 2-pound bag of Pike Place. Remember, I was talking about that in my video. 4 cases of those mini Mountain Dews. 4 cases of the mini cans of Pepsi. 3 of the ramen roast chickens, and 4 20 packs of the Nong Shims. What do you think? Should that be good? I wonder if I can get mini Dr. Pepper cans. Nope.
I think what could have happened was using that shoulder, right? And I was using that plunger in the sink.
Well, we're using the plunge. Oh, the drain.
There's a piece of hair. There's a hairball that got caught in the drain and it's clogged.
You know what I miss the most? Everyone, I miss Mr. Pibb. Mr. Pibb, put it in your head. Whatever happened to Mr. Pibb? I always liked Mr. Pibb, but you can't find Mr. Pibb.
Well, some things
well, you know the grocery stores probably have it, don't they?
I haven't seen a Mr. Pig in my whole life.
I'll get you the link. Tara, I'll get you the link. Yeah, it costs like $250, free shipping. Really good deal. Let me see. I'll climb into my account, because I really, really love that, Mm-hmm. Okay, so verification code. You haven't been logged in a while, so we need to send you a verification code. Okay, cool. Well, yeah, I'm willing to. I'm up for StreamYards one of these days. Maybe tomorrow or something. I just don't want. And I got one guy that likes StreamYard with me, but he's more interested in talking about pot. I think pot. All right, so let's see. Oh, here we go. They still make it. Let me see here. Yeah, they still make it. So here's the link. Shouldn't be under 200. There you go, dude. Actually, it went up in price, $120. But you know what? Still, look. I only eat Cracker Barrel mac and cheese. I won't go with the cheap stuff that requires powder or oil. I mean, I love Cracker Barrel mac and cheese. I used to have a shit ton of that Velveeta stuff, but when meat started getting more and more expensive, it was harder and harder to get hamburger for the Velveeta skillet. So we used to order lamb. I used to order lamb, so I get a lot of ground lamb. So I'd make hamburger helper and the skillet stuff with the skillet stuff with the lamb and the ground goat. It's really good too. People think to me, oh, poor goat. A goat's just food too. By the way, I pulled out the bunny for you. I don't guess you didn't see it or something. Well, I know you can get the soda. I found it in a vending machine at Spokane. It's just thing is I don't go out much, so. So what do you think? Should I just hit it bye, Chloe?
Yeah,
Before we run out of food. All right, here we go. Let's see what happens. It's been a while since I placed an order on Amazon. See the checkout. Let's see. Is it gonna let me? Nope. Change billing. Yeah, okay. Let's see. I want to use. Hey, where the fuck is my? What? They took away my card number? You gotta be kidding me. What? Since I didn't order anything in 2 years, they took away my EBT card? Come on, dude. My EBT card basically is a deal. Here we go. Use this payment method. Let's see. Are they going to tell me how much shipping is? Nope. No, I want. Let's see. Change payment method. What the fuck is wrong with this? Okay. Pure EBT. Check my balance. I can do that. Verifying payment first. I want to make sure it works. Put my PIN in.
Okay. We'll load in. And our load to go after this.
Okay, it's processing. See? Right there, everyone? Okay, so. Alright, cool. Use this payment method. Place my order and pay. Let's see. Verify payment again. Okay, connecting to the EBT thing. Verifying payment. I have all my food shipped here, coffee and everything. It says here, So this is shitty. So what happened here? Okay. 2 more items. What's the other 2 items? All right, so I ordered 3 of those, 4 of those, 4 of those, 3 of those, 1 of those, 4 of those, 2 of those, and 4 of those. So they sold out of the ramen that I wanted. Okay, cool. So apparently I have $19. Oh no. So apparently I'm got $50 in my food stamp still, huh? Weird. So apparently they're saying 2 of my delivery, yeah, so everything will be delivered 2 of the items won't be shipped till June 23rd. Great, so I get to live on ramen for the month. Oh well, it works. I ain't complaining. I'll just check my Amazon thing real quick here. There you go. You got the link to the dishwasher. That thing really works too. I tell you. Put in a little, see Amazon will reply. Yeah, well, I did pay for my groceries.
Honestly, something great in case if I do pass on tonight.
All right,
Like
so it says here, this one was paid for
your
EBT.
significant other once had this same condition and died the next day.
Yeah.
Like,
So this one will be shipped tomorrow morning and will be delivered.
How did his pain start?
What, hubby's?
Yeah.
You really want to know how hubby?
Yeah, like what started his pain that morning?
He woke up at 7:30 in the morning complaining about it since Monday. So what happened is he went on Monday and he complained Monday, nothing happened. He complained Tuesday morning at 2:30 in the morning. Because Monday we did one of the last video together and he was complaining about it that day after we saw my aunt and uncle, Tara and Corey. And then Tuesday morning, 12:30, he was complaining about it. By the time we got to the clinic at 10 a.m., he was really complaining about it. And as I said in the story once before, they did the little cuff reader and the finger thing for the oxygen thing, the oximeter. Sent him to the walk-in clinic. He waited all day until they told him to come back tomorrow. Then after that, well,
Do you think Samaritan would have saved him if he would have went?
Samaritan would have saved him because the coroner said he had a heart attack for 22 hours. That's what killed him.
22 hours.
12:30 in the morning to 12 to 12:30 in the morning till 10:30 at night. He died around 10:30 at night in his bed.
So he had pain before that, though. You said
he had a pain for 22 hours. I just said.
Well, then what about the day before? You said
the day before he was complaining about it too, but he said in his video, if you were listening, doctors did a gamma test and they said it wasn't heart related. Coroner proved him wrong. Why do you think the heart doctor packed up within 2 weeks and went to Miami? And his primary care physician packed up for North Carolina. And then when his primary care physician died recently, primary care told my primary care physician, their friends, one thing he regretted was not saving Aaron. And he died of coronavirus and cancer. That's what killed Dr. King. But they ruled out that it's not heart related, so you can't complain because they did the test. If they did the test that they were supposed to do with Aaron, they would have found it. Instead, the coroner found it, and then the hospital.
What did they do with Aaron?
I told you before you left, they did none. They made him wait in the waiting room. Everyone else went ahead of him, the elderly, the disabled, and the children. They told him he wasn't dying, so park it.
Before you said they did a gamma ray of tests.
No, that was 10 months before they said his heart was clear.
Okay.
But it wasn't. He died.
Any tests on they didn't check.
They found out when they did a check on his heart that one of his hearts was thrombosed.
He didn't have a sharp shoulder pain starting off.
Excuse me for a second, everyone. Let me see if my thing's on. Yes, okay. Excuse me for one moment. I'm sorry. You guys, I'm here for you guys. Don't worry, I'm just doing something. find under history. Let me look. See, watch today. Saturday? No, it wasn't Saturday, I don't think. Thursday, maybe? No, was it Thursday? No, I don't think so. It might have been Thursday. Hold on, let me look. All right. Sorry about this, peeps. Listen carefully. This will take 1.5 minutes. Chloe should hear it fine. Just listen. Volume's up.
Hello, welcome to another edition of Sakai Reviews. And today, I'm up really early because I gotta go to a doctor's appointment with my friend, and the doctor's 2 hours away by bus. I gotta get ready and everything before going out and wake up a little bit because I don't like riding the bus tired. So, it means getting up early. And it's right now actually about 12:30ish, roughly, and it was time to wake up, I guess. So it's really early for me. I'm also having a bit of a health issue. Been having pain right in here lately, and it seems to come on right now at night. So don't know why. It is not heart related. They've done enough tests to know that my heart's in great shape. It's not lung related. They have no clue what it is, but it's extremely painful at times. So, anyways, enough about me. Getting on to tonight's review, or this morning's review.
Does that answer the question? That was his last video he ever did with me, Chloe.
I didn't think it was hard.
No, doctors were inept. If you watched our last video we did jointly, he said for like the first 20 minutes of the video that they did a gamma test 10 months before. They said it wasn't heart related. They said it could be high blood pressure, but he'd have to go back and forth to the Shopco with the blood pressure cuff machine. That's like 10 times a day. When he got there, he'd turn around and go home. Then he'd have to go back because, it's another mile. So 2 miles round trip to go to the Shopco in Quincy. So in the end, as you guys are understanding that, he said, he didn't know how he's going to pack up everything, move to Moses Lake. And well, the end result was he died 22 hours after he did that video or so. He did it at 12:30. He died at 10:30 that night. The coroner said he had a heart attack that lasted 22 hours. And I remember Moppy Baby. He did not want me to leave him at all. I remember doing my video on YouTube, an hour update of how I found Aaron dead. So they say it's musculoskeletal. You're not going to die, Chloe.
Okay, I told Aaron the same thing.
No, they told Aaron that there was nothing wrong with him in the walking clinic. He wasn't dying, so park it. The guy that said that, he got replaced to a different department in Wenatchee after he died. And the coroner walked in and said, I want to talk to the jackass that said, Aaron's not dying, park it. He said, it's me. He said, you do know that guy was having a heart attack and he died. The clinic locked up his records for 3 years until the wrongful death suit couldn't be pursued because lawyers couldn't get his records. Dad couldn't get his records. I couldn't get his records. No one was letting us have anything. The clinic was covering their tracks. They sent Dr. King out, Dr. whatever the heart doctor name, Ram Chandani, anything out. They sent out everyone. When I walked in with my Moppy to the primary care physician for appointment, she looked at me and she said, why do you have Moppy? I said, he's been retrained for me. Well, why? Aaron's dead. She said, no, really, where is he? He's dead. I walked into the fucking heart doctor and I said, I want to see the heart doctor now. Heart doctor had a cancellation, took me and says, oh, you having chest pain? I said, no. You probably don't know this, and if you do, you're covering your own ass, but he's dead. You said he had a clean bill of health for 5 years. She says, I can't guarantee it, but I didn't know he died. I said, the coroner's investigating. They find it's heart related. Well, she contacted the coroner. The coroner basically spoke to her because it was a medical thing. And, well, He died. So what did they do? Sealed up his records, locked it up. You know. And then she thought I was lying because that Moppy. So what she do? She went to access his file and said deceased there. Because it said coroner's investigating in his record. After that, within 2 weeks, I went to see the doctor about facial surgery, and they wanted me to run the gamut of tests. They had to send me to Oregon for it. Guess what? She was gone. She was out of there. Dr. King left. Everyone that knew about Aaron's problem was relocated. Even the 3 nurses that ran out and was debating whether they should have him sent to the hospital or the walk-in clinic. They were all gone. One of my primary care's nurses, who's from Montana, said everyone got repositioned after Aaron died. They wanted to cover their tracks. You know.
So you don't trust influence. For a hospital, you don't trust the medical clinic we used to go through. I used to go through our clinic.
Yeah, well, you had a great doctor trying to help you, remember?
Yeah.
What was his name again? I can't remember his name.
Ben
M. Ben M? What was the M stand for?
Merle.
Oh, yeah, Ben Merle. He was a physician's assistant, a PA.
I would say his name on there.
Who cares? He's still working there. He's like one of the head people there now.
Mm-hmm.
He's a real embarrassing. No, Dr. C is good, but everyone I had up there was not bad. The emergency room, that was a real dick. What was that story again about that one officer, RF? What did he do to you? I can't remember.
He pointed a gun at my head if I didn't wear a gown. Said he said he had pulled a trigger, and then the nurses said that they'll help cover it up. They'll clean the mess up and help cover him up, cover the murder up. The nurse's name was Stacy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I remember she did it with someone else recently and got fired.
I don't know. I've not been in Moses Lake 4 years or since 2018, and I don't plan to go back after what they did to me, after what Jessica Brooks did to me.
Yeah, I call him James.
Well, you can do what you want, but if they're female and they've had the surgery, we should accept that they're a woman too, just like you and me.
Man.
Look, there's a lot of people out there that's transgender, Chloe. We should accept them with their pronouns they want.
No, it's just
It's like Misty. We can't call him Mr. It's Misty. I mean, let me ask you a question. What beef do you have with some of these people that you hold beef
they're
to?
all doing it for a fetish, for one. And then they go brag. A lot of them closet gays, or they're doing it for a fetish.
Well, remember what I said about Jessica a long time ago. She admitted to everyone on YouTube she's schizophrenic, so you know what I said about that. Oh, do you need the timer?
6 minutes.
Hey, Alexa, set a timer for 6 minutes. Anyways, like I said, you know, that was a story about the gun, you know, but anywho, you know, eventually when dinner is done, I'll have my dinner late, so maybe we can do StreamYards or all 3 of us on Discord or something. That'd be cool, like old times. I've been on here for 7 hours, shit. Like the old days, you know. You saw a puma, huh? Yeah, let me ask, did you see that movie? Because you disappeared for 2 hours, Higgs, old boy. While we were shooting the shit about things, me and Gabby and Tara, you basically were probably watching that movie. Black Jesus hasn't come back either, so I assume Black Jesus is watching that movie still too. And you know, between you and me and Higgins and everyone, the reason I thought the movie was interesting twice was I had to analyze it, and like my husband, and because of it, you know, like I said, Dr. Bowers held herself up pretty high, but the rest of them were crumpling, you know, like,
How long does musculoskeletal last?
I don't know, 3 to 5 days, depending if you tore a muscle or something. Hell, I tore muscles in my neck that lasted me a month.
So much older, it could be musculoskeletal.
Well, yeah, it could. They can't find it. Look, Chloe, they did the heart test. They cleared you of heart problems. They did the all the other tests they cleared you. You're not going to die tonight, so I wouldn't dwell on it.
So I just relax my muscles or bones.
Look, if I could give you a Robaxacet, I would, but I would run out myself, and you don't have a prescription, so sorry, you can't have
So you
one.
take meds for your musculoskeletal disease?
Well, let's just say Dr. C always keeps me filled up with Robaxacet, and that's why I don't mix it with
I need a
booze.
primary care. I might just get one. I could get one set up like in Seattle or something.
Do what you wish.
And then do video.
Hmm?
Then I can do video with them.
Yeah.
Why don't you shot one up in Arizona?
Well, I've been pausing and playing and drinking coffee, playing what? The Arizona? Oh, you're doing your dad again?
Yeah. He always claims he's an Arizonan, Texan, Floridian.
Playing and drinking coffee. So playing what? People doing your gift cards again, Higgins, old boy? If you didn't know, Higgins has found this place where he does these surveys, and recently he couldn't do any more surveys because they asked him for his IRS tax info. So he's like, "Fuck that," I was giving Higgins a bad name. I'm trying to get him on disability. So
First, my dad lived in California, then Texas, and now Florida.
what's wrong with living in California, Arizona, Texas, and Florida? There's nothing wrong.
Well, I mean, that's just fine. I mean, yeah, I'm just saying, for one, he claims to be an American Southerner, and he isn't.
Well, your dad was born in Canada. We all have the documents on that. But you know what? He's just a human being. She's just a human being. Whatever.
Don't you have like dual citizenship? Don't you qualify for dual citizenship if your parents born in another country? If one of your parents?
Yeah, pretty much. You can get dual citizenship. My uncle and aunt, my aunt gave dual citizenship to my cousin. Apparently, he kept it even after joining the Marine Corps. He was Japanese. He had citizenship in Japan. That was cool being there. If you didn't know, Japan's awesome. Okinawa was awesome. Of course, going to school for summer school is pretty bad if you misbehave. They choose the frying pan on your ass is depending on based on your age. So the bigger the older you are, the bigger the frying pan. The smaller you are, the smaller the frying pan. But it's what it is. And their candy is just really wicked. Their candy tastes funky over there. It's like all sour. Yeah, it's like doing the old grandpa bitter beer face. Lots of, but yeah, you see that's set on a 45-minute cycle. So when it's done, we'll open it up with the steam out, and then we'll throw in another batch, hit play again, and that'll play again. And then when it's done, if we have any more and we're still in a time frame, we can throw in a third load. So the dishwasher will work. It works. It just sits on the counter, hooks up to the sink, drains in the sink, goes out the sink, does everything in the sink. It's just a little dishwasher. One of my neighbors. Oh, you should see the neighbors, right? I got to do the impersonation of my neighbor. Jessica. Oh yeah. Or what was the other manager before Jessica? It was here,
Jessica?
this place. We had the new Jessica, the repairman.
It was Judy.
And then before Judy, it was what was?
Wait a minute, Judy.
Yeah, Jessica, the original. Then you had
Judy. Then we had someone with a more like
Michelle. It was Jessica, Michelle, Judy, and then Jessica, a different Jessica. And Michelle, she said, go ahead and get a dishwasher. Well, the neighbor upstairs, he claims he's a former Marine, trans man. And he's always saying, I'm a Marine, I'll kick everyone's asses, And he always goes to the manager. Oh, the neighbors are running something noisy. Well, she came down when they have a camera at the door. Oh, yeah, your bread's going to be ready.
I'll let the timer drop and then I'll say it. I like that whole timer go.
Alexa, stop. So, anyways, so what happened
I'm
was.
gonna continue trying to free up at least a little more space so I can try that Diablo game with you.
So, anyways, so what happened, right, is, anyways, he goes and complains. Oh, there's a noise. So one day, the neighbor manager knocks on the door. I have a camera at the door angled, so I got permission because I don't want porch pirates, right? Neighbor that couple neighbors are always asking
Oh, he
what's
complains
delivered.
about the house cameras everywhere because he wants to be a porch pirate and he can't get away with it.
So I have this camera angled, right? Manager knocks on me. I said, "Oh yeah, I checked the camera first. What can I do for it?" She said, "What's that noise?" "Oh, that's the dishwasher. You told me I can have it." "Oh, okay, no problem." So he complains, "Oh, they're running that dishwasher. They're running that dishwasher. They're running that dishwasher." Then when we're not running the dishwasher, they're running the vacuum cleaner. The vacuum. It's like, dude, would you shut up? Vacuum's got to be used. The dishwasher's got to be used.
Look at this old messy house to get evicted. I don't care. I don't like them.
You know.
I don't know what made him not like us.
I don't know. I mean, literally, when I see him, I say hi, but usually I stay indoors, you know. But, you know, he walks like an elephant, anyways. Middle of the night, bam, bam, bam.
I heard our neighbors once had agents called on them and it made him angry. And he took it out on us.
I don't know. Anyways, I did email Trish, you know, I messaged Trish about the
marinara sauce
in there.
All right. I'm gonna have some marinated garlic bread.
Yeah, the marinara needs to be heated. It's in there on the shelf next to the ramen. You can't miss it.
Heat it. I can eat it as is.
Okay, well, I'm gonna have mine heated when time comes. I'm not ready. I'm not hungry right now.
I am.
Anyways, well, you are. Let's see what we got here.
Haven't eaten all day.
So, you know, I'm always looking after, you know, it's funny. Trish said something about Googling Peacock. I pay $10 for Peacock, so I don't have commercials. Every streaming service I have, I pay so I don't have the commercials. It's Higgins, so Higgins funny, you know. But then Higgins got ADHD, so sometimes he'll be like doing one thing and he'll get distracted and do something else. You know, old Higgins.
Yeah.
No, I think we lost Mark as a subscriber.
All right. What Michigan does it love?
I don't know. Somewhere in Michigan. He was talking about something. The oven's off. We kept turning off the oven. So you got your meat you're cooking. So it looks like, from what I gathered, there's maybe 2-3 loads. We might be able to get all 3 loads done in one day tonight, which means all the dishes are caught up again.
Yeah, Michigan has a island tourist town.
Hmm.
Michigan has an island tourist town in the upper part of Lake Huron.
Didn't know that. We live in a little place that has beautiful.
On Mackinac Island.
You know, I'm gonna share this with you guys. Whoops.
Mackinac Island, Michigan.
I'm sharing this with you guys.
Ohio
If you didn't see this is pretty cool. You might want to check out the pictures. You know, this is really cool.
Massachusetts has several islands.
What the hell?
And really nice tourist towns.
No, you know what? I'll do this. There. Higgins, you should have left it alone.
I heard British Columbia has a tourist town like this one on their island. Not too far from here. Really pictures of it, right?
And that is.
Kind of looked like Friday Harbor.
Okay, I thought you retracted it. You know, I would have seen it. Sorry, I assumed, but wrong. But then again, you don't. When I tell you execute order 66, you don't do it anyways. You just sit back and say, "Oh, what did they do wrong?" It's like that one day when I had to say something and you stood on your butt as moderator and didn't do anything, and all of a sudden Chris had to take care of it. Old Camboy had to take care of it and do it because he didn't want to execute order 66. If everyone knows, code for execute order 66 is get rid of a son of a bitch that's trolling. Like the other day, we had this troll come in here and they were harassing me, right? They're like, "Oh yeah, I'm eating 4 steaks. I'm a wife at home and I eat steak 4 times a week. And then I eat prime rib and I eat this and right now." And they kept going on. My daughter got a new car from my husband and kept egging. And I finally, I think it was, I said something to, I think it was someone else. I said, execute order 66. I was like, execute order 66. And people just stood around like, what? And then I got rid of the son of a bitch. I was like, you know what? I ain't tolerating this shit because these people, they need to know the execute is to get rid of the bastard. I've had to get rid of a few people, It's like the other day I was arguing with Black Jesus on something. I said, just leave it alone, It's like Gail. Gail came in the other day, right? Egging me on, former moderator. Egging me on, right? Your milk might say Seattle, but it's made in California, and everyone's going to be paying $10 a gallon for milk, so, and goes on and on. I finally said, look, I ain't taking your shit, Gail. You basically disappear for 2 years, you come back, and you want to talk about milk being $10 a gallon, and then, you worry about gas prices because of your grandkids have to ride in the car, but you have a caretaker, and yet you bitching to me about milk? No, my milk's made in Seattle. It's $4.99 a gallon. I ain't tolerating your shit. That's what I told her. In the end, she basically shut her chili hole. She finally said, "Okay, goodbye." And then we lost like 3 subscribers. But you know what? I don't care if we lose 3 subscribers because we have too many jackboots not liking my video running for 7 hours. They say it's too damn long.
No.
Mm-mm.
Gail always likes to stir things up.
Yeah, well, making a mistake is fine, It just said message retracted. Usually I don't retract anything, If I make a mistake, but I posted a link for you guys to look at, by the way. You might want to look at the pictures. I highly recommend you look at the pictures.
You understand what it would be like when New Yorker got milk from California? Milk would have gone bad already.
Yeah, they have refrigerated tanker trucks that
but
deliver
still,
milk.
I mean, New Yorkers get their milk from New York farms.
Yeah, well, you do not Breeze Farms is out of business.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently, they have to submit to that other company that makes the one I told you about. I want to try the strawberry milk from the strawberry cows. Joking, of course. If you play Harvest Moon long enough, they have like Harvest Moon story season. They got coffee cows, chocolate cows, and fruit cows, and then strawberry cows. That produces chocolate milk, strawberry milk, coffee milk,
One of those games had a
fruity
mint
milk.
cow for mint milk.
Never had mint milk. I remember having a mint shamrock shake from McDonald's on St. Patrick's Day. So you're cooking up that meat soon?
Yeah.
Once the pan's clean? We'll scrub it down, throw it in the dishwasher before you eat it. That gives you your food time to digest, and you can go play your game for a while. I might go on StreamYards or Discord for a bit.
You should eventually get back in that D Immortal.
I will, maybe tomorrow, but I've had a busy day today, and I'm not tired, and I do want to shoot the shit with the old friends. No problem. Now Moppy's happy getting it home. Did you take him out again?
I will.
Yeah, we're talking about. He's 11 years old, by the way, everyone. I've had him 6 years.
Was he well behaved when I was in the hospital?
He stood by the door whimpering. First he whimpered at your door, then he whimpered at my door. By the way, Melissa messaged me. She was wondering when the office was going to be cleaned again.
I'll clean it.
Well, you made the mess. Don't you need to say excuse me?
Excuse me.
I do it, but then again, I do.
I went to the emergency room for once to check out.
No, this was like Monday she emailed me. I just don't reply to her. She's still trying to work on that glass problem with the Lions Club. Apparently, you know the story behind the Lions Club, right? You do?
What is it?
The lady that was working with us, she died. So no one's getting glasses right now from the Lions Club of hearing aids. Which
I still need glasses too.
Well, she's working for both of us, but right now she doesn't have any info because the guy's not doing it and the Lions Club ain't paying. She also, Stacy emailed me asking me about getting an appointment soon for a checkup.
Oh, our old apartment we used to live in was like temporary closed right now.
Oh yeah, I know. I've been trying to get a hold of him. By the way, I emailed. Apparently, I texted Graham. Apparently, your old mom's not around anymore. So, whoops.
She died.
Well, what he said, that's why I couldn't get a hold of her. Her number was recycled. I made a mistake in typing. That's why I retracted. Your Pepsi bottle not chilling in the fridge. I don't like. Everyone knows I like warm Pepsi. I can't stand cold Pepsi. The other day, I had to leave my Pepsi on the windowsill for like 4 hours to warm up before drinking it when I was watching JFK. With Kevin Costner. It was a good movie too. I rented it. And that's when I complain. Oh, by the way, do you have my receipts? I keep wondering about that. You have all the receipts, because I haven't seen the receipts for a few days. I just want to make sure everything's added up before I go to the bank. Well, when you finally bring them to me, that's all I ask. Okay.
They're not bad.
Okay. Well, what about the other receipts?
I'll pick them up.
Okay, thank you. Let's see. Yeah, what's up with the Pepsi being left there? And I like my Pepsi warm. That's the thing. You guys.
Oh, I've shrunk the family.
Well, I don't. You shrunk the family.
That's a.
Is that the Rick Moranis movie?
It's probably a part of the franchise, but his is Honey, I Shrunk the Kids, Honey, I Blew Up the Baby, and then Honey, We Shrunk Ourselves.
Good movies, but too bad he wasn't in the Ghostbuster movies. That was something that was sad. He wasn't in the new Ghostbuster movie that we saw. Cold Pepsi loses its bubbles flavor. Yeah, Icky Gabby must be ADHD. I don't know if Icky Gabby is, but she's the second person that used the term crotch goblin. I just can't remember the other one. Do you remember who was talking about crotch goblin? Was that Becky who was talking about crotch goblin, or was someone else?
I'm not sure.
I thought it was Becky.
Crotch Goblin's name is Pillow Pants.
Yeah, but someone used that term.
Pillow Pants
Right.
from Clerks too.
Yeah, but who was it that was using that term around us? I can't remember, You see, I've been locked up in here for so long. I just remember things, Might have been. It wasn't Dinky. I don't think it was. Wasn't Trish, and it wasn't that. It might have been Becky because that's the only person we talked to.
Oh yeah, your man, the actor you're mentioning, Rick Moranis. He has one thing in common with Jim Carrey and my dad.
Spaceballs, where his helmet head. What?
They're Canadian. Jim Carrey wasn't in Spaceballs.
Yeah, but Rick Moranis was. He was helmet head.
Dark helmet.
Dark helmet, yeah, whatever. I don't remember these movies. I just don't watch them,
Bill Pullman was.
Yes, I heard Johnny Depp might be in it. One of our moderators, I believe, Ricky left. Mike Hill, I think it was Mike Hill. Ricky left. He left because he doesn't like seeing the news about. I think he said he believes that. Amber Heard was abused or something, or something or other, and that I focus on newspapers and the news, and my news sources are wrong. The thing is when we have a joint discussion or a conversation, whether it be StreamYards or here, and people comment, I respect everyone's words. The problem is when it comes to people turning around and telling me I'm full of shit, that's where I got a problem because, it's like my cousin the other day, My cousin turned around and said Roe versus Wade doesn't matter. They're not going to take away anything. It's in the states. Yet it could turn the tides and make everything democratic, which, I'm watching to see. Now, if the Supreme Court reverses their opinion piece, they're safe. But, the point is everyone is saying one thing or another, right? For example, once a person says, like my cousin was talking about the Second Amendment's there for protecting rights and liberty and property, but the states can turn around and tell you whether you can own an AR-15 or a handgun. In other states, the other day, you know what I found the other day? I'll tell you something that really pissed me off. The other day, I was looking for an email, right? One of my buddies is in Texas. He does layaway for my guns. And I was not rebuilding them. So I emailed him. I said, still offering layaway? He said, hey, boss, haven't heard from you in a long time. So we talked to him about hubby and he said everything's sold out. I'll put you on a wish list. All right, cool, no problem. He said it might be 2024, 2025. Well, he said, what's the laws up there? Laws is to even basically leave the gun shop, you have to have a concealed carry in this fucking state. But the concealed carry is shall issue. But you got to pay $50 to $75 to the sheriff to get it. And the sheriff might not like to give it anyways, but even though the state's shall issue. So I was talking to my cousin once about it, and I told him my battery's dead and it disconnected, and he thought I hung up on him. But the thing is, he's like, and I said you can look at the Constitution, Second Amendment two ways. A militia, which is now the National Guard, which means they can strip all that, and then it says, the Supreme Court wants to say it's for a militia, you all lose your guns. He said, no, no, no. And I said, and then at the end, it says the right to bear arms shall not be infringed. But what are they doing? New York saying we're banning ARs or, doing this rather than that. Isn't that all infringement? Thing is no one makes sense anymore. For me, mm-mm. So, he told me to read this book and that book and this book. I should go read this one. It's all about communism. He hasn't messaged me since. My cousin Dinky, they go AWOL or MIA for days on end, and then message thinking all is cool, and if I don't message them, the sheriff comes out. So to me, I'm like, you know what? I don't even want the sheriff here. Tom Hanks is in it. Yeah, Tom Hanks seems cool. Pinocchio, yeah, I heard that Pinocchio is. Geppetto. Oh yeah, I heard the Elvis family told the church people in Vegas to stop doing Elvis and their likings for weddings. I mean, cease and desist all the churches. Can you believe that? I mean, what type of country are we in where they're telling them to cease and desist? Elvis is cool in my opinion.
I guess his family had a different way of Elvis being respected. But hey, it was a conspiracy nut jobs to think Elvis is secretly alive.
No, if you watch Men in Black, he is alive. He just went home. See, the joke is he went to heaven, but everyone said he left the alien.
A lot of people are claiming that he might be Trump's new vice president pick. I'm like,
well, think of it this way. A lot of people think JFK's still alive, and JFK's son who died of
snow. Princess Diana. And they're all going to be part of Trump's administration somehow.
Well, what about Poppy's reverend? Remember his pastor? The Queen of England's dead. There's a clone running things, and the clone's up there in age, and the clone's going to die, and another clone's going to take over, and they're just going to keep cloning her so that all the royal family dies, and she's still going to be alive at 500 years. I mean, that's the crap that I hear from Poppy, all the time about that shit,
Yeah, a lot of British conspiracists are all worshipping Boris. The QAnon people that are in Britain with Britain First, they're all bad. They are pretty much these are the type of people who believe what Boris says.
Yeah, well, I don't believe in politics. I'm a common senser, I use common sense for everything. That's why I tell you not to worry. I mean, look, we have 6 months of the election.
Trump was in one running cult. Like Boris has his own cult.
It's not really a cult. It's not really a following. It's just they knew what he was capable of doing. And now, since Chloe brought up politics for a minute, I'm going to say this. Now they're trying to crucify him. I mean, this new June congressional or Senate hearings are now trying to crucify Donald Trump, and yada, yada, yada. I mean, big deal. It's been 2 years. Get over it. The election was stolen. Who cares? If it wasn't stolen, who cares? No one gives a shit. We got a pandemic we got to worry about. The jackasses. We got people trying to say we're going to get mask mandates again. And on top of that, we got people on food stamps. No offense to Gabby or Tara, who are living on food stamps. By the way, I want to tell you guys something important about that video, the diarrhea video that Tara was talking about. That basically, here's the fucking kicker of the whole story of the thing, okay? Now, you got all these people worried about Roe versus Wade. My cousin says, oh, no one's worried about Roe versus Wade. They are. When it comes to genetic women, they'll go to the polls and vote them all out. That's what papers say. But you know what the problem is? And they'll do it too. The thing is these people all got to basically pony up to their fucking mistakes, whether inflation. I told Pee-wee and I told people that inflation was going to hit once the fucking stimulus checks ran out, and everyone basically, and the cooling trend started to go down, and that's what happened. Now we have inflation. Docks are backed up with shit. Truckers can't move product, and China's in lockdown for almost 2 years with 1 billion people at home living on their savings, you know. And so to me, we got to worry. And my cousin thinks inflation's the key. No, it isn't. If people find out that same-sex marriage is taken away, sex changes are taken away, transgender health care is taken away, their rights to abortions are taken away, they're going to go in droves to vote them out. And then what happens? They're not going to care about gas prices. I mean, I don't drive, so I don't give a shit about gas
They're
prices.
going to vote for politicians who can protect the things that can be protected. But you're not going to vote for a politician. Oh, they're going to vote for them more than over the ones who say they could change things that can't be changed.
Look at women, for example. Okay, women are pestering women. A lot of women and men are afraid to send their kids to school, right? Right, everyone? So what happens? They're telling them to make some type of law to get guns out of hands. I mean, I call it now. Some idiots can probably do in the next 6 months before the election go after probably in a shopping malls next is what I'm figuring. I mean, the other day I said right there, I said 3 things. I said post office, some place that has less protections, or a hospital.
And then
The day I said that, I went to Chloe and said, well, Tulsa got shot up. And she said, really? Where? Hospital.
Yeah, Republicans like, well, if y'all feel safe going out in public, think someone's going to shoot you because we won't change laws, then do everything online. Do Zoom classes, shop on Amazon. We're still going to tote our guns.
Yeah, but you know what? Women are basically wanting more, you know. And the thing is, and I'll tell you what's happening, okay? Common sense here, everyone. And I said this to Pee Wee the other day, okay? You guys could sit there and say I'm wrong, but think about it. World War II veterans are dying like hotcakes. My dad was a Korean War veteran and Vietnam. He's dead. Sooner or later, you know, the people that had Agent Orange is going to die of cancer. A lot of Agent Orange made them sterile. The thing is, when you look at the gun population dying like hotcakes, they're waiting for all the current gun owners to basically die off slowly. Then they'll move in and take away everyone else's guns because everyone else is fucking stupid. I mean, look, our education system is so shitty. People are dumber than a box of rocks. We're paying for people to go, Filipinos and Chinese and other countries to come in here and use our systems to go to Harvard and Yale, while some people like the beautiful Gabby and Tara and others not getting an education because we're basically supporting these people and paying for it out of our tax dollar where they can't get fucking ahead because, you know, maybe they think someone's a baby popper or this person here won't amount to hill of beans, but this person here from China, you know, goes through all the schooling and then, no, I want to go home. And they go home and who paid for it? The Chinese Communist Party, the CCP, and the CCP ends up with someone we paid for their schooling to go to Harvard and Yale.
Harvard and Yale players, they're the ones who made money from them.
And then who pays for it? The taxpayers, not the taxpayers that paid for it. So don't tell me, you know, that this shit's happening. And, you know, that's things that needs to be addressed. You know, and then you have all these people that are going on the food stamps websites like the Washington State Welfare Office saying we need to increase food stamps because, you know, we can't make ends meet. There's people with 10 kids getting $2,500 fucking dollars a month. They can't make $2,500. I literally looked at my food supplies coming in. That's probably 2 months of ramen right there. But you see me complaining? No. Thing is, I had to go through Amazon because Walmart sold out.
There's some office jobs, right? You're hiring baby poppers who don't do their job. They sit on their phone the whole time. I'm talking about sex with their boyfriend while they go and fire someone who's been there for 10 years and who has a college degree.
Look at my cousin, okay? My cousin is maxed out on school debt, okay, Corey. His buddies from China, who I met at Christmas time in 2016, his college was paid for. He's got a doctorate and the taxpayers paid for it. So you tell me, is that right? No. My cousin should have the doctorate. I said my cousin's racked up debt for the next 30 years for schooling, but his buddy, who's got the PhD, free college. All it did was free college, and the guy's a Democrat. Tells you right there where the country's going. Why did Corey leave for Texas with Tara? Tell you why. They got tired of freeloaders. And you could sit there and say, what do you mean? Well, let me put it this way. I sent the link to the diarrhea video to my cousin, right? She already knew about it. She loved it. She said the guy's spot on. Kids shouldn't be taking hormones at 4 years old, making a decision they can't. She thinks people like the lady in the video that can't talk out against the Philadelphia or the Pennsylvania university because there's a transgendered person that's better in strength, better in agility, and as a man, chromosomes took away every woman's ability for sports. She thinks there should be transgender sports, genetic sports. Genetic man goes with the men's sports. Genetic women in the women's sports. Transgender sports for male to female, female to males.
I'm gonna fight, right?
Duke it out.
I went cross country in high school, right? Some of our mates, they'd have the boys and girls run together.
There we go. So you got to put that out. You still got an hour to go.
So yeah, we had one of our cross country meets because of the space and time. They pretty much had to have boys and girls run together.
Yeah, but motocross, you're running on a motorcycle anyway, so it doesn't really matter what sex you are.
We're running on foot.
Well, I didn't know. I thought motocross meant a motorcycle.
And
sorry, I must be stupid.
There were some girls who placed ahead of boys.
Well, you know what? That's fine and dandy. But you know what my cousin thinks? If you don't bleed, you can't have periods, you're all male or you're all female. And if you're a female to male and you gave birth, then you're genetically a female and you'll never be a man. So that's one thing that she said, you know. And she thinks someone who's getting boobs paid for on the tax dollar, face or lower, she doesn't support it.
Oh, I got mine. The taxpayers to pay for mine. Now
your second mother, Angeline, got hers done on her insurance with the trucking company. I know this. And I don't know if they had facial surgery or not, but all I know is Angeline had taxpayers for it. I think they had lower surgery. I don't think they had breast surgery or face surgery.
Guess who paid for my boobs?
Your boobs are natural because of the estrogen.
Yes, I got them for free.
I had to wait 16 years for implants, I think it was. 1998 to 2016. So, yeah, 18 years.
I wonder if there's been any other trans women who have grown natural boobs just from the hormones.
Depends on your mother's genetic. If you're flat as a pancake like my mother, I had to have implants. Not
there
that
are
it
a lot of
matters.
them have implants.
Hmm?
There are a lot of trans women who have to have implants.
Yeah, but it also is based off of how much hormone growth. If your breast growth is less than a minus AA cup, they can't do anything. You're stuck wearing no bras. Let's see, who else is in our own YouTube gang? I don't know. Has anyone heard from Vestar? That's something I was going to ask you about, Gabby. I've heard rumors spreading around, but I don't know. Whatever happened to Vestar? Do you know? Does any of you? Yeah, all right. Enjoy yourself, you know. Oh, so you finally surfaced, huh, Chris? Are we going to do StreamYard tomorrow, Chris? Because if we are, I need to schedule a time. And hopefully Mark comes in, too, because I think Mark left. Huh?
Gamer Pro Chris.
Gamer Pro Chris? Nah, I don't know. I've been trying to see if he's tried that.
Games.
I tried to ask him the other day if he tried that new Diablo game. Apparently, Chris was telling me earlier that before he went to test out his lawnmower, I made a joke with Chris earlier. You know, I said Chris is probably testing his riding the lawn, if it's a riding lawnmower or whatever. He's probably mowing his grandma's lawn because he was gone for 45 minutes to an hour. And he said, no, it's testing. But when I asked him about beta testing Diablo Immortal for PC or beta testing on tablet or phone, he's like, no. Like, he was making a face, and his sister, who had a car accident today, my condolences to your sister. Thank God she's okay, Chris. made a face at her like, what the fuck are you looking at? Chris's face was apparently priceless, like the MasterCard, like, huh? Diablo Immortal's out and I missed it because he's been shooting the shit with me for months. Like, let's play that together. Well, I'm already level 30, man.
I heard that this is a beta test.
Yeah. They're basically what? The only problem I heard is it went from like a Metacritic of like 100% down to 79%, down to 0.07%.
So when they come out with the final game, and they'll probably
no, they're not going to charge for it. It's free. The reason they're giving free is people are saying to max out everything on your character. Chloe doesn't know. She thinks, oh, you're going to pay. They're doing microtransactions, you turd nugget, which means someone basically did a Twitch stream the other day saying that to max it out, it costs between 50 and 75,000 US dollars. And Blizzard's sucking up as many microtransactions and not giving anyone anything. So it's a form of gambling. So 2 European countries aren't allowing Diablo Immortal in because they're doing the whole, such and such things, the microtransaction is a form of gambling,
A lot of MMOs do that, and people will go for it because they want their character to be all ripped out and shit. But it's me on ESO, I just don't care.
I don't know who she is. All I know is it's Vestara is what I said. If their name is Paige, I was always curious, all I know is, are they still around? All I remember is they were semi-blind, and they were talking about schizophrenia and their dad and them. And all I remember is are they still around? And how far did they get in their transition and something? Because last time I heard they didn't get far, so I don't know. I've been out of the loop for 4 years, so I don't know. Yeah, you can get a hold of me too. I'm probably be on StreamYard tomorrow with Chris. If Chris is going, let's see, Chris is going to sleep. Oh, yeah. Gotta leave in the morning. Chris, if you're still here, where the fuck are you going in the morning? You gotta go mow your grandma's lawn? Because from what I understand, I can't remember. I gotta check in with my dad in 30 minutes as well, But, Higgins, you've been up for so long. You should get some sleep too. You're 3 hours ahead. TJ is probably... sorry, you're Higgins. So Tara's an hour or two ahead, so it's bedtime for them. Gabby went to sleep too. That just leaves me with, yeah.
So what do you want to do after the video?
I'm going to call Dad when I get done with the video because I need to check in with him. I haven't talked to him in 2 days. Remember Sunday call?
Sit back and watch something.
I might watch the documentary part 2 of the Frontier Man. That was pretty cool. Yeah, I fell asleep. So how far did you get in it? Because I know it went all the way through.
That far to maybe the California thing.
Yeah, the Gold Rush.
Yeah,
that's where I was at. They were talking about what was that guy's name? Kit something. Kit Masters or whatever. The guy that got away from. There they go again. Yeah, it's 1:20 in the morning. We got 5 people. Gabby's gone and Tara's gone. And so that leaves me with, I don't know. At 1:20, you should get some sleep, dude. It's no, it's not 1:20. Oh, it's 12:01. Yeah, my dad calls me around 12:30. So you have my telefono. Telefono is El Fuero.
Get your phone out.
Put Moppy on. No, that's okay. Moppy is El Fuero. Higgins sitting on the shitter.
Elsewhere, right?
Oh, yeah. It means El Fuero means outside. Okay, hold on.
And get Moppy saying some new friends. Khajiit, welcome, Moppy.
I got one. Higgins sitting on the shitter reading. What are you doing? I clean toilet. I'm on the John. It's okay. I clean toilet.
You want to go
out of here. Okay.
They should have had a dog race there. Go ahead.
Yeah. Is this trash? No, that's a perfectly functioning lamp. No, that's okay. I take it home. I'm pretending Higgins on the shitter, and what's her name? Manuela or Consuela, right? Consuela. That's okay. I clean toilet. Have you seen that? That's too damn funny, Higgins. I'll see if I can find it for you. That's funny. No, that's okay. I clean toilet. I'll give you the link so you can understand what I'm talking about. There's three people. You're one. Chris, are you still here? Or did you leave? Let me see if I can find that. That's okay. I clean toilet. I clean toilet. I love that. You know. I clean toilet.
We have the best dog in the world.
Here you go. Here you go. 42 seconds. Here you go. Watch this, Higgins. Oh, I love that. That's okay. Mm. uh, I love that. That's just too damn funny. You should watch that one. Yeah, I told you. I clean toilet. And then there's that other one I told you about. Doggy Alfuera. I'm missing $1,000 in Playman. No, that's okay. I take. Why'd you take it? No, it's okay. Give it back. Come and get it, bitch. I mean, literally, there's three people, so, Higgins, are you tired? Because you should get some sleep, man. I mean, I should be going too. I mean, Chloe's probably looking at this saying 7 hours and 47 minutes. What the fuck?
You've done this before I went to the hospital.
Yeah, I know. I started it then, talk about the economy, and stockpiling food. I got my food coming. 80 packs of ramen, 40 cans of mini sodas, 10 packs of those Mountain Dew mini cans. Chloe's probably looking at me like, Mountain Dew? Yeah, I like a good Mountain Dew once in a while. No, that's okay. I drink Mr. Pibb.
Tibby.
I'm not going to sleep for 30 minutes. I gotta call Dad. But I'm waiting for everyone to leave the channel, Higgins, before I leave. You know how nice I am. Chloe, you have 51 minutes.
Yes. Let me get up.
No, that's okay. I clean dishwasher.
Let me get up.
Make Chloe look like a Mexican. No, that's okay. I clean doggy. Doggy afuera.
Oh man.
Yeah, you get some sleep,
The
Higgins.
pain's still there, but it's not as bad.
Yeah. Well, anyways, I'm heading out too.
Did
It's too
Eric's
long.
get better or worse before ours?
I don't know.
Trying to make sure I'm not dying.
You're not going to die.
I don't think
Get some sleep, Higgins. I'm waiting for you.
I ain't ready to die yet.
I called Dad, so, we have 5 likes and 7 hours and 49 minutes, so I wait for Higgins to leave. And the other two, I don't know who you are and why you haven't commented, but busy day. So, I'm ready to close up and watch some TV because, I deserve my TV. And you guys know I'll be in here for the morning edition anyway. Yeah, well, be gone then. So, we have a lot of food rationing coming. I mean, that's what happened with Walmart,
Get those military rations, you'd be fine.
Right, everyone. I'm done. I got to call my dad. So, because there's only 2 people watching and not one of you others is commenting, I'm logging off for the night. So, well, now we have 1 person. So, as you all know, 1 person watching, I'm out. So, thanks for watching, everyone. Please add, subscribe, please post comments, leave feedback, suggestions, like, subscribe button, so it's fun for your family, including your dogs, cats, bunnies, service dogs, your service bunnies. Thanks for watching, everyone, and God bless you in everything you do. And remember, stockpile food, and make sure you're well prepared for what's coming up down the pipe. Look for another video tomorrow morning on my morning edition. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in. And again, leave comments nice as always. Thank you, and God bless you in everything you do.